All right, so now we still have a driver's meeting. Don't go anywhere. Hang out, hang out. You can spread out, however. Spread out. Don't go anywhere. Brandon is going to go ahead and grab the mic, and he's going to go over our race format and what he's going to ask of you racers all weekend long.
Good morning, guys. Thank you guys for showing up here. This is the 2022 Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Season finale for DieHard RC Indoor RC Experience and the Interstate Series. So what we've got going on today is we've got 3 rounds of qualifying, and we've got about 90 races to get through today. So I'm going to need some support from the racers. What that means is I'm going to need you guys to marshal all day. Marshal. So the format's going to be you come up to the driver's stand, you race your race, you come down, put your car down on the table, get right back out there and marshal. Please don't make me call for you. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm not naturally a jerk. Don't make me be a jerk, please. So yeah, with that, we've got 26 times 3, like 85, 90 races or so to get through. I'm sure there's going to be more for round 2. So round 1 is random sort. So if you have a bad sort in round 1, blame the computer, don't blame me. We will be doing resorts for round 2 and resorts for round 3. So format for the weekend is 3 rounds of qualifying and AAA main event. So the 3 rounds of qualifying means your top 2 races will count. We'll drop 1. So it will be qual points. So if you have any questions on how that works, there's a nice little tutorial on Live RC to understand how qual points work. But the gist of it is you want the lowest score possible, right? So you want to get 0 points for winning, all that other stuff. So anyway, that should be about it. We've got lots and lots of races. Novice is going to marshal Novice. So race 1 or race 2 is Novice. So if you are Novice, you're going to race in your race and marshal the other one. And with that, the last race of the day is going to marshal race number 3. So that's going to be the A sort or the random last sort of 2-wheel drive modified. So if you guys have any questions, now would be the time to ask. All right. Get your stuff ready, and we'll get Novice going. Oliver, come see me.
One moment. We have to thank our sponsors today. We have T-Core Designs, Mark Rodriguez, Dunn Family, Team Associated, Macklin, A-Main, Team Brood, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sundapow USA, JNS Hobbies, Elite RC, and we cannot forget how this track gets built. Our famous Rugrats, hands together for that team. So Rugrats have performed an incredible season pulling together and putting on an amazing series that started off with the Rug Champs here at the very first Hobby Expo with 180 entries. And we are finishing out this series with 211 entries to bookcase another Expo race here. So thank you, Rugrats. Thank you for everything you do to keep this program rolling. And Brenda wants to talk about a little bit something she's got going.
Okay, a few years ago, we created a program for girls, and COVID, we just weren't able to do it. But I'm proud to say that we have restarted the DieHard Girls program, and we have gotten some amazing sponsors. Team Associated, J Concepts, and A-Main are sponsoring our girls, and this year we are going to have 6 girls, and I'd like to invite them up. They're going to get some shirts that were made by Mike Hood. He did such an amazing job on them. The girls are going to be wearing their shirts today. We're going to be taking pictures. If you see them with their shirts on, it says DieHard RC Girls and then Drive Like a Girl on the back. Please congratulate them. They are picked for this program because we see such great potential in them, and we hope that they can help us to bring more girls into this hobby. And so I'm going to introduce each of the girls, and I'd like them to come up, and then we're going to do a group picture after that. So the ages of the girls group goes from 10 years old to 20. So our team mentor is Daylin. So Daylin, will you come up, please? Dalen will be helping with the girls, and we're so proud that she's part of the team. She's one of the OG DieHard RC girls, so I was really happy that she came back. And then I have Kylie Yoder, and Anya Dyke, and then Maddie, and Briella. And then Kylie Fitchett, she's on her way here. So when she gets here, we'll take a group picture. But can we get a hand for these girls? They've worked really hard to get to where they are, and we're excited to see where they go next.
Okay, these are our trophies right here. Mike Hood, he's killing it. Mike Hood came up with this right here. We brought back the parts bin, top 3 of the series championships with the bins. We are going to be offering these bins also on our store with a different sticker. And here we started down at PDX. We're ending at DieHard. Welcome, Kevin, with all your group that came up to support the interstate race. We love you guys, man. Kevin doing some great things down at PDX. We're going to round out the championship here. We've got a list of the points up here on the table. If you want to see where you stand in those points, come take a look at the paperwork we have on the table. You'll find that a lot of the names are going to drop off if they're not present at this race, because you have to have attended both to receive a class trophy. There's still another comp out there, though, that we're going to battle over, aren't we, Kevin? All right, all right. There's 2, actually. There's a group one that we'll do an overall points for that he'll add up at the end of today. And then there's a trophy for that. And then there's Kevin and I are battling it out for a trophy. So if anybody gets a chance, just steal it. Just grab it off the table there. So thank you guys for coming up. Let's have a good race day. By the way, there's no drama at DieHard. If there's zero tolerance for any yelling, screaming, cussing out at corner marshals, anything like that, you'll just be asked to leave. It's that simple, okay? We are here to have fun. We play with RC cars to smile, have fun. Let's keep it that way and have a good race weekend.
Thank you. And I wanted to let you guys know our next event is going to be out at the park. So the park reopens on April 30th, and May 1st will be our season opener, and turf race number 1 is also that weekend. So come and join us at the park. We're running our park membership special right now. If you join before May 1st, you get your name into a drawing to win an Autel Evo drone. So you have a chance to win a $1,000 drone. Also, next Saturday, the 16th, we're going to be in the Snohomish Parade. We'll be walking down First Street in the middle of the parade. So bring all your RC cars, and we're going to show that community how much fun we have in RC. And bring whatever kind of RC vehicle that you want, extra batteries. It'll be about an hour-long walk all the way through the parade through town. And we're just going to drive around and hand out DieHard RC stickers and just have fun with the community and drive our RCs around. So we'd love for you to join us.
Also, PDX, they're having Mod Champs next Saturday. So it's Friday practice, Saturday at PDX for Mod Champs down there. So check out pdxrcunderground.com and you will find all the specifics there. Or just call and bug Kevin all week. All right, let's race.
All right, race number 1 is going to be Novice Heat number 1. You guys are up at 10 o'clock.
All right, we got Kaylee Yoder, Jerry Evans, Dominic, Briella, Anya, Jay, Patrick, Kenny, and Jared. You guys are up first. You are up first. I want you parked back there by the JNS banner. Kylie. I'm going to respell it in the computer. Kylie, it's Kylie Yoder. I know. Your parents spelled it wrong. Hey, I also didn't thank Michelle and JR for supporting us all winter long back there. Thank you guys. So Extreme RC in the house once again. Support Extreme RC over there back by the trailer. So go see JR and Michelle. You guys are amazing.
Jerry Evans. Patrick Brooks.
All right, let's get you guys checked. Patrick, you're checked already. Jerry Evans is checked. I need Kylie to check. I need corner marshals, all novice.
Yoder time.
All novice report to the track. All novice, yep. Dominic, go ahead and cross Dominic. Is this Dominic? I guess it is.
Dominic Castilleja.
Was that Jay Hernandez or was that Dominic? That was Jay Hernandez. So I needed, let me do that again then. So when I call your name, nobody cross unless I call your name. Okay, Dominic only. All right, I don't have a Dominic up there. How about Briella? Aurora, go fix those cars, please. Thank you, hon. Right here in front of me.
Briella alone.
Yeah. Anya Dyke, cross.
Anya Dyke.
You said you didn't want to. Okay, we'll put you in. Hey. Write your name down on a piece of paper right here so I remember. Jay Hernandez, go ahead and cross.
Jay Hernandez.
Kenny, go ahead and cross. Kenny. Do I have Kenny? Do I have a Kenny? I got 9 drivers on my computer. How many are on the stand, Eric? Okay, so I'm missing 2. Jared, go ahead and cross.
Jared Moore.
Last call for Dominic and Kenny. Last call for Dominic and Kenny for novice racing. They're not here. Okay. All right, we'll go. There's 2 more rounds. It's okay. Okay. All right, you guys. So we are qualifying. Let me just lay this out for you. Listen up. Listen up. You guys aren't racing each other. You're racing the clock. Okay. You got 4 minutes. Work with each other on the racetrack. Okay. Give each other a little breathing room out there. So 4 minutes to get as many laps in as you possibly can. That's the key to qualifying. We'll go racing head-to-head Sunday, but right now we are qualifying on the clock. Our corner marshals, let's grab that bucket right there. Let's move it out over here. Right there. Yeah, Robert, go ahead and grab it right over here, Mouth. Or not the bucket, but the cone that she's standing right by. It's in a dangerous spot. So we're going to pull it out. We're going to put it... Let's put it right there on the inside of that triangle. And then I'll put a marshal right here by the, yeah, right there. Let's see how that works. Okay? Do I have a corner right here in the triple? Eric, are you cornering or not? Okay. Oh, mouth is there. Okay. All right, we're corners. So watch your spot, corner. Don't watch the race. Watch your area. You are responsible for your area. Here we go racing. It's going to be Kaylee. Then it's going to be Jerry, followed by Briella, followed by Anya, followed by Jay, followed by Patrick, then Jared. That will be the order. It'll only be Kylie on the tone. Here we go. Kylie, you're up. Jerry. No Dominic. Briella. Anya. Jay. Patrick. Jared. All right. Good luck, racers. Corner Marshall. That's. Can I get Tyler Wilbur up here to the track? Tyler Wilbur to the track. All right, early in, it's Anya and Patrick. You're 1 and 2. All right, we're 2 minutes left. It's Patrick Brooks on a 11.415. Anya's at 10.401 in the 2. Jay Hernandez in a 10.407 in the 3. Then goes Jerry, Briella, Jared Moore. But your pace right now is Patrick Brooks setting a pace of a 12.421. .115 remaining with that pace now down to an 11.4 flat. So he has fallen off of the 12-lap pace. Back to the 12-lap pace now. 12.421 for Brooks. Hernandez on 11.421. Anya on a 9.406. Jerry Evans 9.419.
1 minute left.
Kylie is, she had a long lap, so we'll have to take a look at that lap for Kylie. Was she out a minute 30? Racing underway here at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo. DieHard RC Experience, interstate race. Run, 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 Yoder. Get in there. Get in there. Way better than video games. You got to dodge RC cars. There you go. Another one for you, Yoder. You're going to be busy over there, buddy. 10 seconds remaining on the master clock. You will continue driving until you hear your name called, and then you will pull off in it out of the race line.
Yoder time done. Jerry Evans done. Briella alone done.
Keep going.
Anya
Track
Dyke
still
done.
live. Track is still
Jay
live.
Hernandez done.
Waiting on Jared and Patrick.
Patrick Brooks done.
All right, Patrick finishes
Jared
in the
Moore
top
done.
spot on a
All
12-lap
drivers
pace.
are
Great
finished.
job, Patrick Brooks. Jay Hernandez on an 11.418 with Jerry Evans on a 9.414, followed by Anya, Briella, Jared, and Kylie.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, park them by the J&S Hobby sign. All right, let's get some of you guys checked. We're going to go with, let me get on the right race.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, Jacks,
Novice
cross.
by Team
Jacks only,
Associated.
you'll cross.
Heat 2 of 2.
Come down the straightaway slow. Straightaway slow. Slow. Thank you. Jacks, I need you to cross. Cross the loop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Kinsella.
And then I need Lane to cross.
Lane Sundholm.
Lorena.
Lorena Lammers.
And Forrest. Forrest cross. Do I have Forrest Quick up there? Okay. Rolo. Go ahead and cross, Rolo. Do I have a Rolo? No Rolo. Braden. Yoder, go ahead and cross. Go ahead and help him out there. Nope.
Braden Yoder.
Was that Braden there? Okay. Aurora, cross.
Aurora Simon.
And then Amy. Oh, get further away, Aurora. Get your car out of there. You guys are a little too close. You should be back a little more. Amy Felt only.
Amy Felt.
Back them up to the DieHard sign. Grab all those guys that are jumping the line there. Back them up. Robert, go ahead and cross. Hey, this is Robert. He comes over from the Spokane group. They're running a cool program. I love what they're doing over there. Keep up the good work. He goes by the name of Mouth also. So thanks for bringing your group over, and just it's great to have you here. Huh? Yakima. Sorry, Yakima. You're right. I know.
Robert Millen.
Oliver Olson. Oliver Cross, buddy. So Oliver, you're going to start last. So go in get behind these cars. You're going to start at the end of the pack. So go to the back of the group. There you go. Okay, I still have no Forrest or Rolo, correct? Okay, we're going to go racing. Again, I'll tell you guys again, you are racing the clock, not each other. So go on the tone. The only one going will be Jackson, and then I will call your names off. So corners ready. Drivers ready. It is Jackson Kinsella on the tone only. Jackson. Go, Jackson. There you go. Lane number 2, Lorena. Braden. Aurora. Amy. Robert. And Oliver. Okay, work together on this racetrack. Race the clock, not each other. Smooth, Oliver. Looking good, buddy. Keep it up. Nice and smooth on the steering wheel, Oliver. This is our novice class. This is where it all starts for these drivers. You can't be afraid to crash if you're going to learn how to go fast. So it all starts right here with a crash fest with a lot of corner marshaling help. Then we move you guys right into a 21.5 as you guys get comfortable on the racetrack and comfortable racing with other drivers. Robert out front on a 12.407. He is chasing Mr. Patrick Brooks. 12.421. .214 remains. Your order is Robert, Lane, Braden. Your pace, 12.410. Work together, drivers. Work together. Do not drive through each other. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Joe, who's marshalling that triple? Okay, thank you. I thought I had 2 people standing there. $137 remain. We got 21.5. Should be going through tech. 21.5. Are you over there teching? Hey, can you get Jackson? Jackson, you should be teching right now. 21.5 should be going through tech. 110 remains. Robert on a 12.421. Now Robert to the top. Lane in the 2 on 11.410. Braden on a 9.412. Aurora on an 8.406.
1 minute left.
Jackson 8.409. 56 seconds remain on the master clock. Watch straightaway behind you, Jerry. .30 seconds remain. Robert still leading the way. Mouth running a good race. 12.415. He is on a TQ pace. So Mouth just going by. He is your TLR. Yellow Wheels gets upside down on the wall. Yellow Wheels TLR. 12 seconds remain on this master clock here. Oh, hey, that pink car, stop on the table. Stop. That's cutting the track. And go. Go now. Black wheels, pink car, go. Keep going till you hear your name. If you guys cut the track, you have to pause.
Jackson Kinsella done.
You'll hear your name when you're
Aurora
done.
Simon done. Braden Yoder done. Lane Sundholm done. OKO done.
She finished 4th. That's why I put those buckets there.
Lorena Lammers done. Amy
Tracks.
Felt done.
All right, that's
Robert
a
Allen
race.
done.
Robert finishes
All
on
drivers
a TQ.
are finished.
He sets the TQ 12.413. Lane 10.417. Lane, come see me. Braden Yoder on a 9.408. All right, next group of 21.5 should be going through tech. Heat 2 of the 4 should be teching for 21.5. Lane, come see me. Lane. Did you have a long lap? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're working on it.
The race is completed.
Yeah, 2 mod corners this race. 2 mod corners.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 1 of 4. Aiden Peterson. Toby Jenkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin Dyke. James Dickinson. Kylie Killer.
All right. Group
30
2 should be
seconds to the start
teching.
of the
Group
race.
2.
Shane Miller. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Undrill. David Kerner. Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for a check on John Dunn. I need two-wheel drive modified corners. Need a couple more corners out here from two-wheel drive modified, and I'm still looking for a check on John Dunn. Last call for John Dunn.
John Dunn.
Yeah, you are definitely registered for 21.5. There's 4 heats, so yeah, double check it. All right, I got checks on all drivers. I need Paulie, are you marshalling like right here? Awesome, thank you. I need one more to the tabletop. One more marshal to the tabletop, please. One more marshal to the tabletop. Looking for my two-wheel drive marshals, two-wheel drive modified marshals. Not a great way to get started with this marshal thing, guys. Do I need to pull up the heat sheet and start subtracting laps preemptively here? Come on. Come on. I see Jenkins out there. I see... Who else do I got? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Right in front of the... Oh, never mind. We're all good here. We're all good. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Robert Undrill going to go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Toby Jenkins. Shane Miller. Aiden Peterson. David Kerner. Gavin Dyke. John Dunn. Kylie Fitchett. And James Dickinson. We are off and underway. This is heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC. Toby Jenkins, our early leader, showing 16 laps in a 4:14, making a 4:12. Gotcha. All right. So I'll be up. We'll just switch. Okay. All right, 1 minute and 25 seconds into this one. Robert Undrell and Toby Jenkins having a battle here out front. Robert now taking over 14 laps in a 4:02, 4:05 for Toby. Aiden Peterson in that 3 spot, followed by Gavin in the 4. So Robert Undrell, 15 laps in a 4:15. The only driver right now showing 15 lap pace. Toby, 1.3 seconds back from him right now on the clock. Oh, caution at the line. Little over halfway down right now, and Toby Jenkins has reclaimed the lead. Looks like Robert got hung up in that little kerfuffle at the start-finish line. So Robert going to fall back into that 3 spot, and now Toby Jenkins showing 15 laps in a 4:16. So it's Toby, Robert, and Aiden, your top 3. Shane Miller in the battle right now in that 4 spot. Coming up on 3 minutes down, just over 1 minute to go. Toby Jenkins, 15 in a 4:13, keeps getting a little bit faster here. Robert Undrell, another long lap right here, going to fall back. Looks like he's in the 2 spot, going to fall
1
back to
minute
3,
left.
maybe more. Shane Miller now sliding up into that 2 spot. So looking for our Canada paint scheme here. Here he comes up to the little miniature wall ride, up to the triple section, as Shane Miller making a visit down from the Vancouver area. One of our Canadian racers getting across the border here. And he is locked in a battle right now with Robert Undrell. So Robert in that 2 spot, make it Shane in the 2 spot, Robert in the 3. That gap 0.8 of a second with 35 seconds to go. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway here. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Toby, 15 in a 4:12, 14, 4:05 for Robert. Shane, a 4:08. James Dickinson, now a 4:07, slides into that 3 spot. Aiden in that 5. Gavin Dyke and John Dunn locked in a battle there for the 6 spot, followed by Kylie and David. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Robert Undrell done. Gavin Dyke done. Toby Jenkins done. John Dunn done. Kylie Killer done. Shane Miller done. James Dickinson done.
Looking for a finish on Aiden and David. Aiden and David to finish.
Aiden Peterson done.
One more to finish here. One more to finish.
David Kerner done.
All right, I'll stop all done. I'll
drivers
stop
are
all done.
finished.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall.
race is
Toby
completed.
Jenkins takes that one. Setting the early TQ at 15:4:11 with a 2. Up now is race number 4. This is heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive
next,
buggy.
race
Presented
number
by
4.
Elite RC.
21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 2 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Scott Davis. Rod Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Gross. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let me get a check on a couple of drivers here. Looking for a check on a couple of drivers here. Let me get Anthony Lammers across the line, please. Anthony Lammers. Anthony Lammers to the line, please. I need Anthony Lammers across the line. Last call for Anthony Lammers. All right, let me get Chris Clausen across the line. Chris Clausen across the line.
Chris Clausen.
All right, let me get Jeff Mueller across the line, please. Jeff Mueller.
Jeff Mueller.
All right, Robert Milan. Robert, is it Millen or Milan? Let me get Robert across the line, please. Robert. And let me get Bryant Carlson across the line.
Bryant Carlson.
Just a reminder, drivers, it is your responsibility to get through tech and be ready to go for your race. There are no 1 minute quals in qualifying. I forgot to mention that earlier. We have a lot of races to get through, and that will make the day exceptionally long. So we'll give these last two drivers just a second here to get through tech, but be aware you need to be focused on getting through tech and getting to the driver's stand in time for your race. Looking for Anthony and Robert still. Anthony and Robert. All right, looking for Anthony and Robert still. Anthony and Robert.
Anthony Lammers.
All right, and Robert, looking for Robert. All right, last call for Robert for this race. Last call for Robert. All right, and we're going. All right, Scott Davis, you're going to be going on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Anthony Lammers, Kevin Gross, Chris Clausen, Jackson Dunn, Rod Miller, Jeff Mueller, Robert Milan, and Bryant Carlson. All right, again, drivers, double check Live RC, diehardrcracing.liverc.com. Double check one more time. Make sure that you're paying attention to what heat you're in. This was the race of grace. After this, there's no 1 minute calls. No 1 minute calls during qualifying. And coming up on 1 minute into this one, Chris Clausen leading the way here, 15 laps in a 4:01. We'll drop you in the next heat. All right, you're already teched? Yeah. All right, yeah, we'll drop you in the next heat. You'll be good. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I can't wait around all day for everybody.
Remember I was in the novice.
Yeah, so you can tech back to back.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. All right, so Chris Clausen out front, 15 laps in a 4:08. Now 15 in a 4:15 for Scott Davis, 4:16 for Kevin Gross, 14 in a 4th lap for Rod Miller. Make it 15 in a 4:15. So we got 4 drivers on that 15 lap pace here in heat number 2 of 21.5. Caution just after the loop. Caution just after the loop. Clear. So 2 minutes into this one, and we got a pretty solid battle up at the top. Top 3 drivers within 1.5 seconds of each other. Making about 3 seconds is Chris Clausen now. 15 in a 4:10, getting a little bit faster. Goes 15.518. Scott Davis in that 2 spot, 14 and a 4.02, falling just off of that pace. Rod Miller 4.02 with a 2 as well. So top 4 cars now still locked in a battle. Bryant Carlson falling back now to that 6th spot. Jackson Dunn slides up into the 5. So our leader in the yellow and green TLR car, black wheels, that is Chris
1
Clausen.
minute left.
Heading up to that infield tabletop now, coming over to the right side of the track, looking up over that Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes. Continuing his pace right here, 15.408 goes new hot lap, 15 in a 15.518. So right now, Chris Clausen, the only driver going faster than Toby Jenkins, provisional TQ from heat number 1, showing 15.408, going a little bit better than that TQ of 15.411. Kevin Gross, 15.416, will be good enough for 3rd overall right now. We have just under 30 seconds to go. Caution getting into the triple, caution triple. Clear. So again, right now, if you're in race number 6 and you're not in line for tech, you're wrong. If you're in race number 6 and you're not in line for tech, you're wrong. If you're in race number 5 and you're not ready to get on the stand, you're also wrong. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Kevin Gross done. Brian Carlson done. Scott Davis done. Rod Miller done. Chris Clausen done. Anthony Lammers done. Jackson Dunn done. Jeff
All
Mueller
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done. Chris
drivers have
Clausen to
finished.
take that win. 15.413, just barely off of that TQ pace. Scott Davis 2, Kevin Gross 3, Rod Miller 4, and Bryant Carlson 5.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 5. That's heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Elite
Up
RC.
next, race number 5.
And we're looking
21.52
for Eric
WD Buggy
Ludwig,
by
Mark
Elite RC
Rodriguez,
Heat 3 of
Hudson
4.
Hofford, Jason Jamora,
Eric Ludwig.
Jake Kloss,
Mike
Chance
Hood.
Brazier,
Jason
Corey
Chamara.
Anderson, Mike Hood, and Jason
45
Capek.
seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. Jason Kapik. Chance Brazier. Corey Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's plenty of room. I have no idea.
Hudson Hofford. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Kloss. Less than 5.
Not right this second.
Not right now, obviously. Jake was asking if you could add an N to the.
Robert Millen.
I will, yeah. Yeah. All right, drivers, park them underneath the JNS RC banner, to the left side of the straightaway. All right, drivers, Eric Ludwig. Hey, I need marshals out here. Where's my marshals at from that last race? I'm missing one in the middle at the tabletop. Awesome. Thank you, Jackson. All right, we're good on marshals now. Eric Ludwig going to lead us around, followed by Mark Rodriguez, Hudson Hofford, Jason Jamora, Jake Clausen, Chance Brazier, Corey Anderson, Mike Hood, Jason Capek, and Robert Millen. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Eric on the tone in less than 5. Mark Rodriguez, Hudson, Jason Jamora, Jake Clausen, Chance Brazier, Corey Anderson, Mike Hood, Jason Capek, and Mouth. right. 45 seconds into this one, Hudson Hofford, your leader, 16 laps and a 4:11. That is new TQ pace by quite a bit here. Hudson Hofford showing us how it's done. Mark Rodriguez in that 2 spot, 15-4-14. A couple of our front runners having some issues here. Hudson going to come around with an 18-second lap, going to fall back to a 15-4-06 here. 14-4-06 for Mike Hood in that 2 spot, 13-4 flat for Mark Rodriguez. 13 laps for the next couple of drivers. So Hudson Hofford leading the way right here, 15-4-06. Hot lap of a 15.502. Hudson coming around, should be that blue car, white wheels. Blue car, white wheels, probably a team associated car, some one-up racing decals on there. Oh, and our leader goes upside down. Gets himself that factory roll. Now coming over that Teak and double down the straightaway. Again, blue car, white wheels is your leader. Gray and pink make way for your leader. Thank you. So Mike Hood now going to take over that lead. 14-401. That mistake from Hudson dropped him back to a 14-403, and he slides into that 2 spot. So Mike Hood, now our leader. So Mike Hood coming across the line right now, going to get tangled with a crash car right there. Again, pink and gray, be aware of your surroundings. So Mike Hood now with that hillbilly wheel setup. Yellow in the front, white in the rear. That is our second place car now as Hudson gets himself back together here and slides up into that 1 spot. So 2 minutes 30 down, 1 minute 30 to go. Hudson and Mike battling it out here at the top. Both of them looking to go close to that TQ spot. So Hudson just 2 seconds off of the TQ pace right now. So looking for our leader as he crosses the line right there. 15-4-11. His pace goes 15-4 last time by. Hudson working his way. He's coming up on
left.
Mike Hood. So that is 4th position, guys. Just be kind to each other. And kind to the marshals if you can. So Mike Hood with an unfortunate incident right there, running into some marshal issues. So Mike Hood going to fall back now into that 2 spot, going 14-4-11. So with just under 40 seconds to go, 35 to go, Hudson is closing in on that TQ pace. So it's 15-4-11 with a 2 for Toby, and 15-4-12 with a 2 for Hudson right now, chasing down that TQ run. So looking for our leader right now, coming on the right side of the track, up and over that Teak double, down the straightaway he goes. Blue car, white wheels, cross the line right here with 18 seconds to go. Goes 15.3, 15-4-10 now his pace. That would be good enough for TQ right now with 1 more heat to go. Again, race number 6, you guys should be through tech already and at the base of the driver's stand. Race number 6 should be queued up, ready to go. Time is about to expire on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Jake Claus done. Eric Ludwig done. Hudson Hofford done. Corey Anderson done. Mark Rodriguez done. Robert Millen done. Jason Jamara done. Mike Hood done. Chance Brazier done. Jason Kapik done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Hudson Hofford, your winner here. Going to set that provisional TQ 15 laps in a 4:08. Mike Hood comes home in that 2 spot. Mark Rodriguez 3, followed by Jake Clausen, Corey Anderson, Jason Kapek, Chance Brazier, Eric Ludwig, Jason Jamora, and Robert Millen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 4 of 4. Isaac Lalone. Kenneth Sproul, Levi Lalone, Matt Peterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dalen Brown.
All right, thank you, marshals, for getting back out there in a short and timely fashion. I'm looking for a couple of checks here. I need Bradley Sproul, Tim Davis, Joby
30
Withers, and
seconds to the
James
start of
Brown.
the
I got
race.
James Brown looking for Bradley,
James Brown.
Tim, and Joby.
Bradley Sproul. Tim
and I got a
Davis.
cloud match for Tim, looking for Joby.
Joby Withers. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers here, and I got marshals. Let's get ready to go racing. Everybody get lined up underneath that JNS
Less
RC
than
Hobbies banner right there. Get queued up. Dalen Brown is going to lead us around. James Brown, back to the queue, please. So Dalen is going to lead us around, followed by Bradley, Isaac, Kenneth, Tim, Joby, Matt, Levi, and James. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Dalen Brown on the tone in less than 5. Bradley, Isaac, Kenneth, Tim, Joby, Matt, Levi, and James. Miles, can I get you to take 2 steps back so I can see the track? Thanks, buddy.
Want me to stand over there?
If you stood like right here and helped marshal there, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it. All right, so this is race number 6, heat number 404, race of 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC. We'll decide our round 1 TQ here in just a couple of minutes. Bradley Sproul right now is on that pace, 15 laps on a 402, looking for that TQ time. Tim Davis is in that 2 spot, 15 and a 416. So we got top 2 drivers on 15-lap pace here. So I know Bradley's car. Let's see if I can find Tim. Tim just coming across the line right here. Joby in that 3 spot. Don't recognize some of these names. I'll get to know you guys throughout the day. So if I mispronounce your name, come up and correct me, please. I'd rather be corrected than be wrong all weekend. All right, so Tim Davis going to fall back into that 4 spot now. Oh, our leader getting caught up with a marshal right here. And a tumble over the triple. We'll see what that does to his run. 15 laps in a 407 was his pace. We'll let him get himself under control here. James Brown now in that 2 spot. Make it Joby Withers. Oh, Bradley Sproul going to retain the lead. James Brown 2. Tim Davis in the 3. Joby back to the 4. Top 3 drivers, or top 2 drivers competitive.
Yeah, we gotta call caution when these guys are coming up here. I got big on Harley racing yesterday.
So again, drivers, I know that we got mixed fields in round number 1. Be patient. Understand the computer did the sort. I don't recognize everybody's names, and I'm not going to play favorites. So round 1 is random, but we're going to sort you guys out by laps and time for round 2 and do it again for round number 3. So most races only do it after 2. We're going to do it for round 1, round 2, and round 3. Right now, Bradley Sproul with 1:30 to go. 15 laps of a 412, still within striking distance of that TQ pace. Make it 15 and a 410. James Brown in that 2 spot, 14 and a 408, goes 16.3 last time by. Tim Davis in that 3 spot, followed by Joby, Kenneth, Matt, Dalen, Levi, and Isaac. So our leader comes across the line right now, 15 laps in a 409, dark blue, white wheels coming over the triple right now. That's your leader, Bradley Sproul. Tim Davis now working his way back up into that 2 spot. So
1
Tim making a
minute
nice
left.
recovery after a little bit of an incident a few laps ago. James Brown, all white yellow wheels, is our 3rd place car. 14 and a 413, just 2 seconds back from Tim, who's in that 2nd spot. So 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified, presented by Team Brood Racing. Heat number 1, you guys are up next. So again, the random tech draw for round number 1 was 21.5. So shouldn't have to worry about that for the rest of the round. However, if you're like stupid fast, we might tech you anyway. So Bradley Sproul now moving right up to that TQ pace. So Hudson at a 15.408 with a 2. Bradley a 15.408 with a 6. It's getting close now with 10 seconds to go. We'll find our leader. Looking for Bradley. Bradley coming around, gets 4 seconds to go as he crosses the line. Bradley coming up and over that double. Oh, coming up to the triple. There's caution in the triple. Oh, and our leader gets stuck right there. Go ahead, Bradley. So our leader got caught up in an incident right there on the triple. Not going to get that TQ here. Joby slides
Kenneth
up into that
Sproul
2
done.
spot. James Brown
Bradley
in the
Sproul
3.
done.
Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
James Brown done. Dalen Brown done. Joby Withers done. Isaac Lalone done. Tim
So
Davis
Bradley
done.
with that last lap incident
Matt
going to
Peterson
fall
done.
to that number 2 spot overall, 15 and a 409 with a 0. So we got a pretty good battle, top 5 cars in it for that TQ. Still looking for a finish on Levi. One more live, looking for Levi. Last call for Levi. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Bradley takes that win, followed by Joby, Tim, James, and Kenneth.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat
All
1 of 2.
right, 2 racks of 4-wheel drive modified buggy here today.
Kelsey Miyoshi. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Corgay Scales. Waylon Rose. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Peeler. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, park them at the JNS banner. We got some transponder confusion because I made a mistake. So let's go ahead and get some transponders in here. All right, Kelsey, let me get you across the line, please. Kelsey.
Kelsey Miyoshi.
Perfect. All right, let me get Kevin across the line. Kevin. There's where my mistake was. All right,
Kevin
Peter.
Focht.
Ashton.
Peter Robinson.
Ashton Bristol across the line, please. All right, Peeler across the line. Peeler.
Peeler.
Waylon. While Waylon gets up to the line, let's go ahead and get Corgi across the line. Corgi. All right, Waylon, go ahead. No, you're fine.
Waylon Rose.
All right, Corgi Scales. Corgi Scales across the line, please. One more time. And last call for
Corgi
Ashton.
Scales.
Do we have an Ashton Bristol for this race? All right. Let's go ahead and get everybody situated here. Kelsey Miyoshi going to lead us off. Kevin Focht in the 2 spot. Peter Robinson 3. Followed by Travis Trevin, Waylon Rose, and Corgi Scales. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Kelsey Miyoshi on the tone in less than 5. Kevin, Peter, Ashton, Travis, Waylon, and Corgi. All right, gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals for this next one, please. A couple of experienced volunteer marshals coming up for the next one. This is Open 4-Wheel Drive Buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. Heat number 1 of 2. A couple of fast guys here visiting, and we got a couple more fast guys making a return trip here. So Travis Shrevin is our leader. Peeler, 15, making 19 in a 4:13. Waylon Rose in that 2 spot, 18.407. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. 1 minute into this one, and we've got a great battle up front. 18.405 for Waylon Rose, 13.3 his hot lap, 13.9 the hot lap for Corgi Scales, and Travis Shrevin going to move on up to that 2 spot, make it Corgi in the 2 spot. So we've got a battle top 3 changing every time one of them crosses the line. So Kevin in that 2 spot, or make it the 4 spot, 18.410, 18.412 for Kelsey, make it 16.401 for Kelsey. So our top 4 drivers battling it out, making top 5 drivers battling it out every single time one of them crosses the line. Peter hangs a pipe right there, gets away with it. We got a nice little train heading over that triple here. Waylon Rose is your leader. That's orange wheels, blue taillight. So Waylon Rose at the back of that pack is your lead car on the clock. He's working his way through some traffic right here. Up and over that triple he goes, coming around to the infield, looking for that tabletop. Waylon Rose went 13.4 last time by hot lap of a 13.1, but Travis Shrevin, Peeler, 12.8 his hot lap. That is the fastest lap of the race, down in that 3rd spot. So we're halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Waylon in that 1 spot, Corgi in the 2 spot, followed by Travis and Peter. Travis and Peter locked in a battle here. 48 thousandths of a second separating the 2 of them last time by. Make it 3 thousandths of a second this time by. This is Peeler and Robinson up over that triple section. Is Robinson now going to come over to the lead, going to be in that 3 spot, Travis in that 4 spot. They're changing every time they cross the line here. So Waylon Rose, 18.401, looking for that 19-lap pace here. We're going to follow around with our leader. Our leader coming up and down the wall ride, heading to the triple section. Waylon Rose, first time I've seen Waylon this year. Oh, Waylon grabs the pipe right there, gets run over. Not that other driver's fault. So Waylon making a little bit of a mistake and fall down to an 18.405, puts him right in the clutches of Peter and Corgi. So Peter 18.406 with just under 1 minute to go. Corgi a 407. So Corgi Scales crossing the line right here in that 3 spot, just 1.7 back from Peter and another half a second back from Waylon. So we got Corgi visiting us from Canada as well. Crosses the line right here, now 1.5 back from Peter. So doing a great job showing up to the carpet here with pin tires. I know that they run slicks up there up at Outlaw. Not sure if he's a Vancouver guy or a Victoria guy, but good to see him making the trip nonetheless. So Waylon with 8, make it 5 seconds to go here. 18.405 looking to set their early TQ. 405 with a 2 for Rose. Robinson a 405 with a 3. And a 407 for Corgi Scales. So top 3 slugging it out right here.
Kelsey
Time has expired
done.
on the master clock, drivers.
Kevin
Keep on
Foch
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Peter Robinson done. Waylon Rose done. Corgi Scales done. Peeler done.
And that's a race
All
right there.
drivers
Peter
are
Robinson going to end up with that provisional TQ right here on the last lap. First lap he led all day long. 18.405 with a 2, 405 with a 6 for Waylon. Corgi Scales 407, 413 for Peeler, followed by Miyoshi and Kevin Foch. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The race
Give me
is
2
complete.
volunteers, 2 experienced volunteers, please. Thank you. All right, I got a couple of volunteers coming out here already. We're looking for race number 8. This is rack number 2
Race
of
number
4-wheel
8.
drive modified buggy,
4WD
presented by
Buggy
Team
by
Brood
Team
Racing.
Brood
Looking for
Racing.
Carol Culver,
Heat 2 of
Wes
2.
Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Justin Hall, Sam Moss, Brandon Foote,
Sam
and
Moss,
Jeff Jenkins
Wes
Jr.
Briscoe, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carol Culver, Marcus Ramirez, Justin the Pink Panther Hall, Brandon Foote. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers, and I've got marshals here. Let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. Straightaways
15
closed.
seconds to
Park
the
them
start
underneath
of the
that
race.
JNS banner.
What's going on?
Less than 5.
All right, underneath that JNS banner, please. We're going to get started with Carol Culver, going to lead us off, followed by Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Justin Hall, Sam Moz, Brandon Foote, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. All right, Carol on the tone. In less than 5, everyone else when I call your name. Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Justin Hall, Sam Moz, Brandon Foote, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. All right, 30 seconds into this one, and we've got a new contender for TQ, Brandon Foote. 19 laps in a 4:13. 18 in a 4:09 for Justin Hall. Marcus Ramirez, 17 4:06. We'll let those guys catch back up after a little bit of a slow start here. So Brandon Foote, 19 in a 4:11, looking for a solid run here in round number 1. Justin Hall is in that 2 spot, 18 4:04 with a 9. That'd be good enough for 2 overall. Minute 40 into this one. Brandon Foote keeps getting a little bit faster here, going 19 in a 4:09. Justin Hall and Marcus Ramirez battling it out right here for 2 and 3. Hall, 18 4:05 with a 7. That'd be good enough for 4 overall. Marcus Ramirez, 18 4:07 with a 3. Good enough for 5 overall. As we are halfway home, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. And we're looking for our leader coming across the line right now. Brandon Foote, white and blue with white wheels. Justin Hall is in that 2 spot. Let's find Justin Hall. Should be in that same group. Justin Hall coming across the line right there. Pink in the front, white in the rear on white wheels. You can always tell by the super aggressive throttle on landing. Justin Hall has a little bit of a unique way of getting down here. Marcus Ramirez is in that 3 spot here. Looking for Marcus, should be coming across the line, and there it is right there. Orange car, white wheels. That is your 3rd place car of Marcus Ramirez. Make it 4th place car as Wes Briscoe is slid into that 3 spot. So Wes Briscoe quietly running a good race here. Yellow front, blue main body on yellow wheels. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Up next is going to be race number 9. That's going to be heat number 1 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive open buggy. Presented by Chappelle Design and Print. You guys are up next. Forty seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Brandon Foote now 19 in a 4:13. 18 4:08 for Hall. 4:11 for Ramirez. So Hall and Ramirez slowing down just a little bit, but still in the thick of it. Running good enough for 5 and 6 overall right now with 30 seconds to go. Our leader hangs a pipe right here in the wall rag. Going to make his way over that triple and down across to the right side of the track. Over the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes. Brandon Foote had a little bit of a mistake. Goes 13-4 last time by. Going to drop him down to a 19 and a 4:12 now. Still solidly in that TQ spot by about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Wes Briscoe done. Carol Culver done. Marcus Ramirez done. Sam Moz done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Brandon Foote done.
And that is a race right there. All
drivers
stop, all
finished.
done. Brandon Foote, your TQ for round number 1, goes 19-4-11. Justin Hall in that 2 spot, followed by Marcus Ramirez, Wes Briscoe, Carol Culver, and Sam Moz.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race. David Adams, Joe Kinsella, Jay Riggs, Scott Dyke, Uncle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dale Wenstad, Sean O'Reilly, BJ Fossey. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, that is a check on everybody except Eddie O. Let's get a check on Eddie O. Driver, shut him down, park him on that straightaway. Last call for Eddie Goodridge. All right, Sean O'Reilly going to lead us around. David Adams will roll off 2. Brett Wilson 3. Dale Wenstad 4. BJ 5. Joe Kinsella 6. Scott Dyke 7. And Jay Riggs 8. Eddie, if you're out there, just put your car down whenever you get a chance. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sean O'Reilly on the tone in less than 5. David Adams. Brett Wilson. Dale Wenstad. BJ. Joe Kinsella. Scott Dyke, Jay Riggs, and Eddie Goodridge. Minute 15 into this one, and Brett Wilson is leading the way. 17 laps and a 4:06 with a 6 is our leader pace. Dale Wenstad in that 2 spot. Kinsella 3, followed by Adams, Riggs, Fozzie, O'Reilly, and Scott Dyke. So Brett Wilson, your leader with a pretty decent traffic situation. Caution, right side of the track. Clear. All right, just over halfway here. Brett Wilson, 17 in a 4:05. Kinsella, 4:14 in that 2 spot.
1 minute left.
I remember I ran like 13 laps.
Yeah. All right, 45 seconds to go in this one. 17 and 408 is Brett Wilson's pace, looking to set that early TQ. Kinsella 413, 16 laps for Dale, followed by David, BJ, Jay, and Sean. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Up next is going to be race number 10. That's
Sean
heat number
O'Reilly
2
done.
of 40 plus two-wheel drive
BJ
open buggy.
Fossey done.
Presented by Chappelle
Uncle
Design and
done.
Print. Race number 10, you
David
guys are
Adams
up.
done. Dale Winstad done.
Just a second.
Joe Kinsella done.
All stop,
Jay
all
Riggs
done,
done.
all stop,
All
all
drivers have
done. Brett
finished.
Wilson setting your early TQ. 17 in a 408.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. Derek Farmer. Tom Wagoner. Sean Mabel. Aaron Brooks. Terry Yeo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J.R. Clark.
Yep. All right, drivers, shut them down. Shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Going to need to check on a couple of drivers here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Kevin, let me get you across the line, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tom Bristol.
Kevin Focht.
Tom Bristol. Corgi Scales.
Less than 5. Corgi Scales.
All right, Eddie, I saw you up there. Eddie, let me get you across the line. We'll drag you into this one.
Edio.
All right. Looks like I got my marshals here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. J.R. Clark going to lead this around. Kevin will roll off two, followed by Derek, Tom Wagoner, Aaron Brooks, Sean Maybell, Terry O, Corgi Scales, and Eddie Goodrich. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. J.R. Clark on the tone in less than 5. Kevin, Derek, Wagoner, Aaron, Sean, Terry, Corgi, Eddie. All right, this is race number 10, heat number 2 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. This class presented by Chappelle Design and Print. I want to take a moment here to thank our sponsors that make this happen. We got our class sponsor here, Chappelle Design and Print. We got T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sun Padal USA, JNS RC Hobbies, and Elite RC. We want to thank you guys for making this happen. We want to thank Extreme RC Hobbies. If you guys need parts or anything today, check out Extreme RC Hobbies down to the back of the pit area here. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds into this one. Corgi Scales is on a roll right here, going 18 and a 410. That would be good enough for provisional TQ. Kevin in that 2 spot. Kevin going 18, 411, locked in a battle right now with Corgi. So a couple visiting drivers making their way to the top of the charts here. Sean Maybell in a 3 spot, 17 to 401, just a couple seconds back. 401 as well for Aaron Brooks. So we're looking for our leader, Corgi. Gray and light blue, white wheels coming through the center of the track right now, heading up and over the Tekin double, and down the straightaway he goes. Corgi was 13.8 last time by, goes 13.7 this time. Kevin with a heater right there goes 13.6 last time by. So Kevin just 0.2 of a second back from Corgi. Kevin making his way up and over that triple section now, going to work his way to the infield, up and over that tabletop. Down to the roller section he goes, up and over that Tekin double, down the straightaway. Crossing the line right here. He went 13.5 last time by. Going to go 13.7 that time by and take over the lead. So it's 18 and a 409 with a 6 for Kevin Falk. Corgi Scales is in that 2 spot. 18 and a 410 now. Just half a second back with 1:25 to go. Maybell quietly rolling in that 3 spot. Aaron Brooks locked in a battle right there in the 4. Derek Farmer right there with him. 17.406 with a 0 for Aaron. 406 with a 9 for Farmer. One more year less of agility, Joe, and you'd have
1
gotten
minute
creamed
left.
there. So Kevin leading the way right here, 409, 18.409 with an 8. Hot lap of a 13.5 back on lap number 9, currently rolling lap number 14. So 18.409 with a 9 for our leader. Corgi Scales in that 2 spot, 411, 17-4 flat for Maybell. So Maybell looking to put an 18-lap run together. Now 17.4 flat with a 3. Maybell looking pretty good here. Up and over that triple section. Well, I believe that's our leader going over. So Corgi Scales going to fall back. Was in the 2 spot. Going to fall back a little bit. Maybell might get around him here. So Maybell crosses the line. Kevin crosses the line. Corgi crosses the line. Going to move Maybell to the 2. Corgi fall back to the 3. Less than 10 to go, drivers. So Kevin on an 18 and a 410, pace slowing down just a little bit. Maybell 401, 17.402 for Corgi. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Derek Farmer done. Tom Wagoner done. Sean Mabel done. J.R. Clark done. Kevin Foch done. Corgi Scales done. Aaron Brooks done.
All right,
Terrio
looking
done.
for a finish on Eddie. One more live. Looking for a finish on Eddie.
Eddie
And
done.
that's a race. All stop, all done,
All
all stop, all
drivers are
done. Kevin
finished.
Fox going to set your provisional TQ. 18 laps and a 411. Sean Maybell in that 2 spot. 17.401. A 406 for Corgi. Aaron Brooks rolling in that 4 spot, followed by JR, Tom, Derek, Terry, and Eddie. All right, up now is race
The
number
race is
11.
completed.
That's heat number 3 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 3 of 3. Mike Stanton. Roger Syme. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you probably caught it like before live. I know Jenkins was
Holly.
So maybe when he went, it got
That could have been what it was.
my bad.
Yeah, no,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
changes, so no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I saw you there, and we had one guy that didn't show up for that heat, so it kind of just worked out perfectly. All right, drivers, shut them down. I'm
15
going to need
seconds to
some
the start
checks,
of the race.
please. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
All right, let me get Coog across the line, please.
Dan Cuglietta.
All right, Chuck Foot.
Chuck Foot.
Jeff Keaton. The white line.
Jeff
All
Keaton.
right, Robert Undrill.
Robert
Wes
Undrill.
Briscoe.
Wes Briscoe.
And Lance Buggy.
Lance Backe.
All right, we've got checks on all drivers. Looks like I have a track full of marshals here, too. So, Coog, you're going to lead us around. Chuck Foot will roll off in that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton, 3. Robert Undrill, 4. Followed by Polly, Mike, Wes, Lance, and Roger. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Coog on the tone in less than 5. Chuck Foot, Jeff Keaton, Robert Undrill, Polly, Stanton, Wes Briscoe, Lance, and Roger. Oh, somebody going full send. I believe that's Chuck going full send over there. Yeah. Yeah. They say go big or go home, but they severely underestimate my willingness to go home.
I was like at the last race where Ziggy kept trying to clear that.
Yeah.
He got it the one time.
So Wes Briscoe, our early leader right here. Roger Syme in that 2 spot. Chuck Foot 3. Keaton 4. Stanton now going to slide in that 4 spot. Keaton 5. Robert Undrill 6. Followed by Lance Coog and Polly. Oh, Roger's car looking super duper good in the air right there. Roger coming down the straightaway in that number 1 spot. Oh, tucks to the inside of Stanton right there. 18.4.11 the pace for our leader. Caution getting up to the triple. Clear. So Roger goes 13.7 that time by. Takes over that number 1 spot. 18.4.11 with a 7 his pace. Chuck Foot going to roll into that 2 spot now, showing 17.403. Briscoe 3. 17.407. Got a nice little train right here rolling through the left side of the track, looking over the center to the triple section. Nice little train. I believe that's Chuck Foot. We got Coog in that train right there. And Polly in that train. So coming up on 2 down and 2 to go. Roger still up front, 18 laps in a 4:10. Roger doing workout here. Good enough to go overall TQ for the round if he holds pace. Solid battle now for 2, 3, and 4 as Chuck and Wes are solidly here. A 17.409 with a 0 for Chuck Foot. Wes Briscoe with a 17.409 with a 4. And a nice battle right here running up over that tabletop section. Over to the Tekin double. Jeff Keaton in the center of that battle right here. So Keaton, Buggy, and Briscoe not together on the clock, but great to watch going on the track. So up next is going to be race number 12. That's heat number 1 of 4-wheel drive buggy 13.5 division presented by T-Core Design. You guys should be at the base of the driver's stand ready to go. So Roger Syme going 18.4.12. Going to slide back to that 2 spot overall if the pace continues. Roger just crossing the line now up to the wall ride. Coming over the triple section. He goes red, blue with white wheels. 18.4.12 is his pace with 13.2 on lap number 6 for his hot
1
lap.
minute left.
Coming up on 1 minute to go, and there it is, 18.4.11 with a 4, knocking on the door of that TQ pace right here for our leader. So Roger over the tabletop section, coming up over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line right here. 18 laps at a 4:10 his pace. Roger means business here with 40 seconds to go. Can I get you guys to talk a little bit further Thank you. So Roger, 18.410 with a 2. That's about 1 second faster than Kevin's provisional TQ time. So Roger looking good here late with 20 seconds to go. Caution tabletop, clear. Up, clear. All right, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. 18.409 now for Roger. Roger putting in the work, doing it right here late. Gets around for one more lap. 3 seconds to go as our leader across the line. 18.409 with a 5. So Chuck and Mike, you got Roger
Dan
right on your
Fabian
tail.
done.
Just be aware.
Chuck Foot
Coming
done.
across the line right here, Roger Syme, 18.409. Keep on going, Roger. One more lap for Roger. Make way for your leader. Make way for your
West
leader.
Briscoe
He's
done.
still hot, still live.
Robert
Still hot,
Undrill
still
done.
live. Roger coming over that Tekin double down the straightaway. He goes.
Roger Syme done.
All right, looking for a finish on
Mike Stanton
Keaton.
done.
Looking for a finish on Lance
Holly done.
Backey. Looking for a finish on Lance and Keaton. All right, take care. Good to see you. One more to finish. Last call for Lance. Jeff Keaton still live as well. Jeff Keaton. Drivers stay on the stand. Marshall, stay in your
Lance Backey done.
position.
All drivers
We've not
are
called.
finished.
All stop.
Jeff Keaton done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Roger Syme going to take that one, 18.409 with a 5. That would be good enough for overall, round 1 TQ.
The race is
Race
completed.
number 12, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy presented by T-Core Design. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD
Brett
13.5
Wilson
Buggy by
to the stand,
TCOR
to
Design.
the booth, please.
Heat
Brett
1 of 3.
Wilson to the booth.
Aaron Brooks. Raymond Shell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Yeo. Scott Jackson. Alex Ferry. Frank Bortolazzo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella. Andrew Walczyk. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need Jason to check. Jason K. Peck, check. You up there, Jason? Jason. All right, we're going to, here's the order. It's Joe, Andrew, Terry, Raymond, Frank, Jason, Aaron, Alex, and Scott Jackson. Corners are in position. Watch your spots. Here we go. Joe on the tone. Lesson 5. Andrew, Terry, Raymond, Frank, Jason, Aaron, Alex, and Scott. Work together on the track. Everybody's doing a great job. Nice clean start to this one. Looks like we're chasing. Oh, it didn't give it to me. So Andrew's out on an 18.409 to Joe's 17.409. Frankton 17.410, split by 0.2 of a second right there. Joe to Aaron. Oh, watch straightaway. Clear. So this is heat 1 out of 3. So who is going to set the pace for our 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy? Right now it is Andrew out of the PDX. 18.406 currently for him. Fast lap on the track, 13.307. Andrew laying it down on the DieHard carpet. Aaron Brooks in the 2, 4.9 off of Andrew with a 17.406. Frank on a 17.407 in the 3. Now 7/1000ths of a second off of Aaron Brooks, so he's reeling him in. Joe Kinsler in the 4, Raymond 5, Terry 6, Alex 7, Scott 8, Jason 9. We are 2 minutes left in this one, racers. 2 minutes left. Two minutes to go with Brooks now to the front, 17.404. Frank to the 2, Joe to the 3, Raymond to the 4, Terry 5, 17.403 for Aaron Brooks. Fast lap. Andrew's out. Andrew, that was his car getting delivered here. So Andrew out with a good run going. So he's got 2 more runs to put it together. We need you back for cornering, Andrew, when you have a moment to get back, please. Remember, drivers, even if you are coming out broken, you got to get back for your cornering duties. Keep that in mind. 1:30 remains. Aaron Brooks, Frank, Joe, all split by just 2 seconds between 1, 2, and 3. 1:20 to go with a pace of 17.402. Frank on a 17.405. Joe on a 17.409. Terry on a 17.412. Raymond 17.413. Followed by Alex, Scott, Jason, and Andrew coming up on a 1 minute remaining. 1 minute on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Got himself in that picture. Aaron Brooks, 17.402 split, just 2 second split between him and Frank in your 1 and 2. 43 seconds remains on the master. Joe, 3 seconds off of Frank. Raymond and Terry battling it out for your 4 and 5. Watch a triple. Watch a triple. 20 seconds remaining. Brooks and Frank and Joe. 1, 2, and 3. Pace 17.401. He's knocking on the door of an 18 lap pace. Aaron Brooks, 17.402. That was a nice circle there. I like that. Keep going till you hear your name, racers. Keep going till you hear your name.
Frank Bortolazzo done. Aaron Brooks done. Joe Kinsella done. Scott Jackson done. Terry Yeo done. Raymond Shell done. Alex Ferry done.
Waiting on Jason, never showed. Okay, that's a race. Aaron Brooks, 17.403, setting that pace. Frank on a 17.406. Joe on a 17.412, followed by Terry, Raymond, Alex, Scott, and Andrew out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 3. Jason Jamara. Who farted? John Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Jeff Keaton. Ty Trailer. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and park them at the end of the straightaway underneath that JNS RC banner. I'm looking for a couple of checks here.
Less than 5.
I need to check on Chris Sherwood. And I need to check on Cruz Castilleja. Am I saying that right, Castilleja? All right. All right, let me get Chris across the line, please. Chris and only Chris.
Chris Sherwood.
All right, let me get Cruz Castilleja. Cruz?
Cruz Castilleja.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. And I got Marshall's. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody set. Nathan Renwick going to run on the tone. Mike Hood will roll off 2. John Dunn 3. Chris Sherwood 4. Jason Jamora 5. Jeff Keaton 6. Cruz Castilleja 7. And Ty Trailer will roll off 8. Mike, can I get you to pay attention to this spot right here for this race? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready with Nathan on the tone in less than 5. Mike Hood, John Dunn, Chris Sherwood, Jason Jamora, Jeff Keaton, Cruz Castilleja, and Ty Trailer. All right, a couple of laps into this one, and Ty Trailer has set the early pace here, running 16 laps in a 4:07. Nathan Renwick trying to join him, goes 15 in a 4 flat, making it 16:4:11 now for Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot. So Jeff Keaton looking pretty good here early. So Jeff Keaton is our leader, running over that triple section right now, looking over the table. Caution, wall ride, pull that car. Car in the triple, that car's dead. All right, so Jeff Keaton, your early leader right here, minute 15 in. So Jeff running 16 laps in a 4:07 right now. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot, 15 in a 4:01. Nathan Renwick, 15 in a 4:10, 14 in a 4:08 now for Renwick. Minute 35 into this one now. Keaton, 16:4:04. Let's find our leader. Our leader coming up with a wall ride right now over the triple section. Everybody having a nice, easy time with the triple today. Reevaluated the spacing on that and decided to go in favor of good, clean racing. So Jeff doing a great job navigating through traffic as he works his way to the infield, up and over that tabletop section. He goes to the Teakin double and down the straightaway. Caution, end of the straightaway, clear. And Jeff Keaton, just like that, bumps it up to a 17-lap pace. So Jeff Keaton looking great. 17 in a 4:14, 15 in a 4:01 for Ty Trailer in that 2 spot, followed by Renwick, Dunn, Castilleja, Hood, and Jamora. Caution at the beginning of the straightaway. Clear. Minute 25 to go. Drivers, caution on the wall ride. Caution wall ride. Got a traffic jam on the wall ride. Clear. Caution triple.
One minute left.
Orange and gray, just go. You're good. All right, 45 seconds to go. Jeff Keaton still holding on to that 17-lap pace, setting a pretty good bar here in this second heat of 13.5. That'd be good enough for third overall right now. All right, drivers, less than 10. Jeff falling slightly off of that pace right now. I'm going to fall back to a 16 in a 4 flat. Oh, does a great job getting through some traffic here. Up and over that double down the straightaway. Does Jeff have what it's got right here? Almost, and he does. Jeff Keaton,
Jason
keep going.
Jammer
You're
done.
still live. Jeff Keaton is still live.
Mike Hood done.
Waiting for our leader to cross the line
Jeff
right here.
Keaton
Looking
done.
for Ty Trailer and Cruz Castilleja as well. You guys are still hot, still
Ty
live.
Trailer done.
And one more to finish, looking for Cruz.
Cruz Castilleja done.
All right,
All
all
drivers
stop.
are finished.
All done, all stop, all done. Jeff Keaton taking that one. Good enough for 5 overall right now. 17:04:13. Ty Trailer, 16:04:13, followed by John Dunn, Mike Hood, and Cruz Castilleja. Drivers,
The race
park
is
your
complete.
cars on that table. Get right back out there to marshal. Up now is race number 14. That is heat number 3
Up
of
next,
two-wheel, or excuse
race
me,
number
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy,
4WD
presented by T-Core
13.5
Design.
Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 3 of 3.
And we're looking for Cole Chura. We're looking for Richard Robichaud, Josh Gates, Sam Moss,
45
James
seconds
Brown,
to the
Tim
start of
Ungren,
the
Shane
race.
Miller, and Eddie Goodridge.
James Brown. Sam Moss. Tim Ungren. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I need a couple of checks, please.
Edio. Cole Chura. Shane Miller. Richard Robichaud.
All right, I need to check on Josh Gates, please. Josh Gates. I have no idea, sorry.
Oh, you're gonna just drag them all?
Yeah.
Josh Gates.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. So Cole Chura going to lead us off, followed by Richard, Josh, Sam, James, Tim, Shane, and Eddie. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Cole on the tone in less than 5. Richard, Josh, Sam, James, Tim, Shane, and Eddie. So Cole Chura going to lead the way right here. 18 laps in a 4:13. That would be good enough for TQ. Richard Robichaud in that 2 spot. 16:408. 4:13 now for Tim Ungren. Sam Moss rolling in that 4 spot. 4:14. So Cole 17 in a 4:03 now. That pace slowing down just a little bit. Still good enough right now to be in that TQ position. Aaron Brooks has a 17 in a 4:03 with a 3. And that is the current time to beat. So Cole, 17:402 with a 6. Sam Moss now 16:407. Richard in that 3 spot, followed by Eddie, Tim, James, Shane, and Josh. So looking for our leader right here, coming up to the triple section. White, blue, green on white wheels. Awesome. Thank you, Shane. Our leader across the line right there goes 13.5, 13.413 with a 4 his pace, or making that 18.413 with a 4. So Cole Chura getting it done here in round number 1. So Cole coming over that triple section right now. Oh, Cole getting caught up with a lap car. Nobody's fault right there. Accidents happen. Coming down the straightaway, let's see what happens. So that was a 14.9, so 17.04 flat, still good enough for a TQ pace. So Cole setting the pace right here, 17.04 flat, trying to go 18 here with just under 2 minutes to go. So 2:25 down, 1:35 to go. So again, white, blue, green, heading through the infield to the tabletop section right now. That is our leader working his way to that double section. Down the straightaway he goes. Awesome, thank you, Tim. So our leader now with clear track in front, clear track behind, and 1 minute 15 on the clock to get it done. 18 laps and a 4:13, trying his best to get that extra lap of cushion. The TQ point, the qual points are great, but having that extra lap of cushion for that tiebreaker is just the icing on the cake, and Cultura is going for it right now. So 3 minutes
1 minute
down,
left.
1 minute left to go. The leader coming down the straightaway right here. Gets past Eddie, no incident. Thank you very much. Coming up over the wall ride, over the triple section he goes. 18 and a 4, 12 his pace. And we're going to see Richard Robichaud after the race.
Yeah, Brett just talked to him. Huh? Brett just talked to him.
20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Our leader holding a great pace right here. 18 in a 4:10. And if we could not have flash photography during the race, please. No flash photography during the race. All right, Cultura, as time expires, was 18
Cultura
4:10.
done.
17
Robichaud
in
done.
a 4 flat. Cole gets caught at the line right here. And he's broken, but he does finish with that 17 and a 4
Sam Ma's
flat.
done.
And that would be good
Eddie O
enough
done.
for TQ. So Sam Ma's going to finish in the 2, looking for a finish on Tim, James,
Tim
Josh,
Ungren
and
done.
Shane.
James Brown done.
And again, I need to
Josh
see
Gates
Richard
done.
Robichaud after this race.
Shane Miller
Richard
done.
Robichaud after this race.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Cole going to take that one, followed by Sam, Tim, Richard, Eddie, and James.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 1 of 4. Kenneth Sproul. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Rod Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Yeah. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and shut them down on the straightaways. Straightaways closed. Park them underneath the J&S banner.
Less than 5.
Let me get a check on Ty Trailer, please. Ty Trailer. All right, I have 7 cars in this race, but I don't have anybody here. So let me get Ty across the line. Ty across the line.
Ty Trailer.
Bryant Carlson across the line.
Anthony Lammers.
Okay, is Lane racing this one? Looking for Lane Sundholm. Last call for Lane. All right, Andrew going to lead us around, followed by Kenneth, Rod, Ty, and Anthony. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Andrew on the tone in less than 5. Kenneth, Rod, Ty, Anthony. Can I get Justin Hall to the booth, please? Justin Hall to the booth.
Go for it.
Throw him right here.
All right, Andrew Walchek, 18 in a 4:11 is his pace. 14:4:18 for Anthony, followed by Rod, Ty, and Kenneth. Hi, I was wondering if All right, minute and 10 seconds to go. Andrew Walchek, 17 in a 4:03, 14:4:04 for Ty, followed by Rod, Anthony, Kenneth, and Lane.
1 minute left.
Started 3 laps late.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Andrew Walchek, 17:4:02. Andrew's truck looking super dialed. A little bit of a wave over the triple there. So Andrew with the blue front, red rear. I can't tell if that's white or silver, but truck looks good nonetheless. Just sailing that triple every single lap. Probably one of the better trucks I've seen. So Wilbur and Bristol going to have some competition right here with Andrew Walchek. It looks like all weekend. Truck looking super good. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on
Andrew
going
Walchek done.
until she calls you done.
Kenneth Sproul done. Rod Miller done.
He's not getting here till like 4. Oh. He's at some track meet.
Oh yeah, he'll bump through.
Bump game all day.
Ty Trailer done. Anthony Lammers done.
All right, still looking for a finish on Lane. Never mind. All right, drivers, all stop, all done. Andrew Walchek setting that early TQ, 17 in a 4:01.
The race is completed.
Up now is race number 16.
Race
This
number
is heat number
16.
2 of
13.5
Stadium Truck.
Stadium Truck
13.5
by J
Stadium Truck
Concepts.
presented by J
Heat 2 of 4.
Concepts. And we're looking for Rick Smith, Jay Riggs, Seth Bozer, Frank Bortolazzo,
45 seconds to the start of the
Corey
race.
Anderson, Tyler Jones, Ryan
Sausage.
Yoder, and Josh Gates.
J Riggs.
I'm going to need a couple of extra volunteers for this one. A couple of volunteers
30
for this
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. I need a couple of checks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get Rick Smith I need 2 more volunteer marshals,
Less than
please. 2
5.
more volunteer marshals. Let me get Rick Smith across the line, please. Rick Smith and only Rick Smith.
For what?
I'm gonna go get sandwich because I'm hungry. And it's 12.
The sandwiches are already in the.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. They're in my blue cooler.
Rick Smith.
Frank Bortolazzo.
The lunch sandwiches.
Yes,
No, they're not.
they're in a blue lunchbox. I brought them in.
Oh, lunchbox.
Frank
All right, Corey
Bortolazzo.
Anderson. Corey Anderson.
Corey
Tyler
Anderson.
Jones.
That's gray, not blue.
It's definitely blue.
No, it's gray. You're colorblind.
Tyler Jones.
Ryan Yoder. And Josh Gates. 27 per round.
Josh Gates.
All right, Rick Smith going to lead us around. I still need one more marshal to the tabletop. One more marshal to the tabletop, please. Awesome. Thank you, Dan. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Rick Smith on the tone in less than 5. Jay Riggs, Seth Bozer, Frank Bortolazzo, Corey Anderson, Tyler Jones, Ryan Yoder, and Josh Gates. Gavin Dyke to the booth. Gavin Dyke to the booth. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Rick Smith, 15 laps in a 4:02. Seth Bozer, 15:4:03. Tyler Jones, 15:4:02. By Jay Riggs, Frank, Corey, and Josh. Minute into this one, Tyler Jones now your leader, 15:4:02 with a 6, 4:03 with an 8 for Seth Bozer. So got a nice little battle here up front. Tyler Jones up over this tabletop section, or excuse me, the double, heading to the triple. Now to the tabletop section in the center. Tyler Jones running that blue truck with the white wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Tyler looking good here. Goes 16:4:12 at 15.4 last time by. So Seth with a long lap that time by. Frank going to slide into that 2 spot now. So it's Tyler, Frank, Seth. Your top 3, followed by Jay, Corey, Josh, and Rick. Two minutes 15 into this one, 1:45 to go. Tyler Jones is still leading the way. Looking for a 17 lapper here, going 16:4:06, looking really good now with a minute 35 to go. So Tyler Jones, 16:4:04 with a minute and 12 seconds to go. Frank in that 2 spot, 15:4 flat. Looking for a 16 lapper here. Only goes 18.9 that time by. Going to fall back to a 15 in a 4:05.
1 minute left.
So Tyler with 1 minute to go, showing 16:4:07 out of 17 flat. That might kill his chances at a 17 lap run. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. 16.405 now the pace for Tyler. 15.403 for Frank. Seth running a 15.410. No real battles on track right now. Everyone kind of just running their own race, running out the clock. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Rick Smith done. J. Riggs done. Frank Bortolazzo done. Sausage done. Tyler Jones done. Corey Anderson done.
Tyler Jones going to take that one 16 laps
Josh
in a
Gates done.
405. Frank
All drivers are
Bortolazzo in that
finished.
2 spot. Followed by Seth Bozer, Jay Riggs, Corey Anderson, Rick Smith, and Josh Gates. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 17, heat number 3 of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented
race
by
is
J
completed.
Concepts.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, guys, this is Heat 17.
James Dickinson.
Around
45
17.
seconds to the start of the
Heat
race.
3 is Stadium Truck.
Scott
Looking for
Davis.
Tom, Raymond,
Raymond
Jeremy,
Shell.
James, Scott,
Scott Dyke.
David,
Jeremy Kim.
James Brown, and Scott Davis.
James Brown. 30 seconds to the start
Watch
of the
triple,
race.
guys. Watch triple, triple, triple. Triple is clear. Triple is clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close down the straightaway. No more speed. No more speed. No more speed. Can I get Tom Bristol across the line, please? Tom Bristol.
Less than 5.
Tom Bristol across the start finish. Not here. David. Can I get David across start finish, please? That was David? Yeah? Okay. Still no Tom?
David Kerner.
Still no Tom Bristol? All right, guys. So you guys running. We're going to be Raymond on the tone, followed by Jeremy, James Dickerson, Scott Dyke, David, James Brown, and Scott Davis. So Raymond and only Raymond on the tone. Oh, wait. We need one more corner on the infield, guys, next to the tabletop. One corner, anyone. Just one. A racer, please, or only a racer. Just one corner, guys. Just one. Thank you. I don't know your name, but thank you. All right, guys. Raymond and only Raymond on the tone. Less than 5. Jeremy. James. Scott. David. James Brown. And Scott Davis. Give you guys a couple moments. I think there's car triple. Give you guys a couple more laps. We'll start calling out pace. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck, 13.5 turn motors, 2-cell LiPo batteries, and a truck chassis. This is Stadium Truck. $50 seconds in. Looks like we still got Raymond out front, followed by James. That separation about 2 seconds. James Brown in the 3, just 1.3 back. Scott Davis in the 4, 0.6 back from James. Scott Dyke in the 4, 2 seconds back from James Dickerson. Jeremy Kim in the 6, David 7. Tom Bristol not able to make the start. Oh. What an amazing layout the Rugrat crew put in for this event. Good battle for that 2 spot. Scott Davis has it. James Dickerson wants it. That's just 800 difference. Now James moving up to that 2 spot. Scott Davis down to the 3. James Brown right there in the 4. Scott Dyke just 1 second back. Top 5 separated by about 6 seconds. Caution on wall ride, guys. Wall ride. All clear, all clear. 220 down, 140 left in this one. Raymond still out front trying to chase down Andrew Walchick's time of a 17.401. Currently on a 15.511. I wish I knew. Who's that truck? That white and green coming around. Oh, he's waiting. Never mind. We'll watch this lap. Oh, this is going to be a slow lap. Caution wall ride, guys. Go inside, inside. All clear. Caution, triple. I think that truck might be dead. That truck's dead, guys. Pull that truck in the triple.
1 minute left.
Okay. Your leader, blue. Oh. The purple? Okay. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Leader going upside down. James Dickerson sitting about 5 seconds back. The fact I can hear my voice is driving me nuts right now. James currently on a good run, sitting top 5 right now. Raymond in the 6. 20 seconds left to go. Remember, guys, do not stop till I call you done. Do not stop. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep going. Raymond out front in that purple and green truck. Going over the tabletop now through that infield, through the skip, up and over the double. We'll take a lap around with your leader as he runs down the straightaway through the sweeper chicane. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep going. Through the wall ride, up and over the triple, nailing it through the infield chicane.
James Dickinson done.
Through that back double coming down the straightaway.
David Kerner done.
That's a
Scott
lap
Dyke
around with
done.
your leader, Raymond
Shell done.
Still waiting on James Brown, guys. James Brown, you're still alive. James Brown, still alive. And Scott Davis, you're still alive.
Scott Davis done. James Brown done.
And
All drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done, guys. All done, all stopped. Great job, Raymond Shell. Going to go 15.412. James Dickerson going to come home in that 2 spot. James Brown 3, Scott Dyke 4, Scott Davis in the 5, David Kerr. I think I'm butchering that name, but David in the 6. Good job, guys. Up next, looking for race 18, heat 4 of 4, stadium
The race is
truck.
completed.
Come on.
Up next, race number 18. 13.5 stadium truck by Jacobs. Heat 4 of 4. Uncle. Tell. Zach Lalone.
Looking for Sean
Matthew
O'Reilly,
Miller.
Brandon Dyke,
45 seconds to the start of the
JB
race.
Aston Bristol,
BJ Fossey.
Brett Wilson, Matthew
Sean
Miller,
O'Reilly.
Tyler Wilbur, and Zach Lone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and no more speed on straightaway. No more speed. Still looking for Aston Bristol. Not here. And Brandon Dyke.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Copy. Brandon
Less
Dyke.
than
Give me a
5.
check, Brandon Dyke.
Brandon Dyke.
All right, guys. Your guys' running order going to be Sean in the 1 spot, Brandon Dyke in the 2, JB 3, Brett Wilson 4, Matthew Miller 5, Tyler Wilbur in the 6, and Zach in the 7. Sean and only Sean on the tone, less than 5. Do we have a quarter marshal and triple? Quarter marshal and triple? You? Can you step that way? That way. Keep going. Go, 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 go. There you go. Right there. Thank you. All right, guys, keep it clean. Have some fun. Sean and only Sean on the tone, less than 5. Go Brandon. Go JB. Brett. Matthew. Tyler. And Zach. Didn't get you guys the spacing I quite wanted. My bad. Well, we are racing. Remember, guys, this is 13.5 stadium truck. 2-cell batteries. Give these guys a couple laps. I'll start calling pace. Early front runner right now, though. Tyler Wilbur laying it down, opening lap. And then upside down. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster car comes up on you, go ahead and move out of the way. Let them go by, then tuck in and follow. You guys both will go faster, I promise. We're about a minute into this 4-minute race. Looks like Brandon Dyke now out front. Matthew Miller in the 2. Brett Wilson 3. Zach in the 4. Tyler Wilbur 5. Sean in the 6. JB 7. Ash Bristol not able to make the start. Fast lap so far, though. Tyler Wilbur gone 14.5 opening lap, followed by a rollover. I think he's in the green, blue, and white, yellow wheels coming onto the straightaway now. Moving up to that 3 spot with a 14.1 that last time through. Brett Wilson 14.7 now leading this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, all separated by less than a second. Brett in clear track. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go to this one, guys. Halfway through. Brett Wilson. Now Tyler Wilbur jumping to the point. That battle just 0.8 of a second. 1.3 back to Brandon. 4 seconds back to Zach. Top 3 just duking it out right now. Tyler taking over the top spot. Brett Wilson 2. Brandon moving up to the 3. Oh, Matthew, I think he's... Are you dead, Matthew? Oh, Matthew dead. Tyler Wilbur going 13.9 on lap 8. Somebody tech that truck. 14.7 out of Brett. 15 flat out of Brandon. 1:15 left, guys. 1:15. Remember, everybody's still alive. Nobody stops when tone goes off. Tyler Wilbur out front now by about 4.5 seconds over Brett. Brett's got about 1/10 back to Brandon. Brandon's got about 400s back to Sean. .45 seconds left in this one. Good battle between Brett and Brandon. Mr. DieHard himself. Best RD in the business, Brandon. .20 seconds left in this one. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster truck comes up on you, go ahead and move out of the way. Let them go by, then tuck in and follow. Maine's coming tomorrow. Lots of time to battle. Yeah, AAA Maine's coming out tomorrow. We got lots of time to battle. Right now, just get yourself in position. Get a good run. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Keep going.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Sean O'Reilly, you are done.
Brandon Dyke done.
Brandon, you are done. Brandon coming home in that 2 spot. Maybe Brett has something to say about it.
Zach Lalone done. Uncle done. BJ Fossey done. Towel done.
All done.
All drivers
stop,
are
guys.
finished.
All done. All stop. Brandon Dyke gonna come home with the victory over Brett Wilson. Tyler having a rough last lap, going 29-second in the 3 spot. Sean in the 4. Zach 5. BJ 6. Matthew having to pull it. Ashton not able to make the start. Good job, guys. Good job. Up next.
The race is completed.
Oh, you did? Fuck. Brandon. Brandon, need your help.
Go, Brandon. Don't worry about it.
Just need to go into edit.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Okay, so go down here to race editor. Shut your mic.
So Tyler Wilbur going to end up winning that one. Computer missed a lap on him. Brandon Dyke in the 2, Brett Wilson 3.
Up next, race number 19.
Looking
2
forward to
WD 13.5 short course by JNS Hobbies. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got some short course in the house. Sorry, Justin's much quieter than I am. Sorry.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
short course.
Gavin Dyke.
All right. Go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I'm going to need checks
15
on all
seconds to the
drivers
start
here.
of the race.
Did you get it? Awesome. Thank you, man.
Less than 5. Chris Sherwood.
Yes,
Rick
please.
Smith.
Thank you.
Richard Robichaux.
I have relayed the message to both of you. My job here is done. Now it's up to us. Yeah, exactly.
Scott Dyke.
All right, let me get Jackson Dunn across the line, please. Jackson Dunn. And I need a couple of marshals, please. Couple of marshals. I need we get Forrest Quick across the line. Forrest Quick. All right, can you get Josh Gates across the line? Do we have a Josh Gates in the house? Josh Gates. Josh Gates. All right, Jackson Dunn across the line. And let's not do that. All right, was that Jackson?
Jackson Dunn.
All right, last call for Forrest and Josh. Last call, Forrest and Josh. All right, Richard going to lead us around, followed by Rick, Jackson, Scott, Chris, and Gavin. I need a marshal up over here. A marshal over here in front of the booth, over by the booth. Thank you, John. All right, drivers ready, like right there. Yeah. All right, Richard on the tone in less than 5. Rick, Jackson, Scott, Forrest, Chris, Josh, Gavin. This is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by J&S Hobbies. Haven't seen a lot of short course action this year, so it's nice to see these big trucks on the track. So these trucks might parachute a little bit. So be aware as you're trying to hit that triple. Your mileage may vary. So Rick Smith out front, 14.408 to 14.413 for Richard Robichaux. Scott Dyke in that 3 spot, 13 and a 410, followed by Jackson, Gavin, and Chris. Up next is going to be race number 20. That's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Heat number 1 of 4 for 17.5 buggy. So Rick Smith with a 14.408, a 14.409 for Richard. Jackson is in that 4 spot. Scott in the 3, Jackson in the 4, Gavin in the 5. So Jackson and Gavin having a really solid battle here. So that's the pink truck, and then the yellow and blue truck. Gavin's truck looking like it just came out of West Briscoe's pit area. But I promise you, I've had that body for a very long time. So Richard, a 14 and a 407. 17 flat is his best lap. Oh, and Jackson going upside down right here, going to help Gavin out here. So Gavin going to move on up into the 4 spot with that mistake. So they just swapped times here. So Gavin going 11 and a 401, a 404 for Jackson now. Oh, and Gavin rolls over too. These trucks just not the best on the high grip. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Rick Smith and Richard Robichaud still having a great battle here. A 413 for Rick, a 414 for Richard. 25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Jackson rolls it over. Gavin going to pick up a little bit of time here. So Gavin is going to make way for some leaders here. Try not to run him over. The red truck, I believe, is Rick Smith. I think that's your leader right there. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, with all that battling that Gavin and Jackson were doing, Chris Sherwood slides up into that 4 spot. So Chris Sherwood looking good out there now.
Chris Sherwood done. Rick
So
Smith
Chris
done.
pulling his best lap
Richard
right there at the
Robichaud
very
done.
end. Drivers keep
Scott
on going
Dyke
until
done.
she calls you done. Jackson
done.
looking for Gavin right
Gavin
here.
Dyke done.
Gavin's done too. All
All
right,
drivers
I'll
are
stop all
finished.
done. I'll stop all done. Rick Smith going to set your TQ for round number 1, followed by Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin, and Jackson. Going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one. We got race number
The race is
20
completed.
coming up next. Race number 20, two-wheel drive buggy, 17.5, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. You guys are up.
Called me up for that.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Scott Jackson. Anthony Lammers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Ungren. Who farted? "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ty Trailer. Eric Ludwig. Tyler Jones. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for a check on Cruz
Zach Lalone.
and Zach. Looking for a check on Cruz now, just Cruz. All right, drivers, I'll stop. Shut them down and park them underneath that J&S banner. Looking for a check on Cruz Castilleja.
Cruz
Perfect, I
Castilleja.
got you. Thank you, Cruz. All right, so Cruz Castillo going to lead us around, followed by Nathan Renwick, Zach Lalone, Ty Trailer. I need one more. Where do I need a corner? I've got a corner in that corner. I'm good. Yep. He's just not. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So Cruz going to lead us around, followed by Nathan, Zach, Ty, Tyler, Anthony, Scott, Tim, and Eric. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Cruz on the tone in less than 5. Nathan, Zach, Ty, Tyler, Anthony, Scott, Tim, Eric.
Hey, Brett.
All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Tyler Jones is our leader, 16 laps in a 4:08. Scott Jackson going to take over that one spot, 16:408 with a 2, 4:08 with a 3 for Tyler. So what car is Tyler driving? So Ty Trailer now going to take over that one spot, 16 in a 4:07. Ty, I believe, driving that pink car. Looking for Scott Jackson in blue and green like usual. So Ty comes across the line right here, 16 in a 4:06. Everyone else falling off of that 16-lap pace. A lot of guys going wild trying to get over that triple. That triple is not worth it if you got to upset the balance of your car to get there. You can short it and run double single almost as fast as a clean run over that triple. If you're nose high going over that jump, you're going to be having a hard time controlling your landing. Oh, and Scott Jackson gets caught up in a little bit of an incident after the triple. So Ty Trailer, 16:405. Tim Ungren sliding back onto that 16-lap pace here, showing 16 in a 4:05. I'll make it 15 in a 4:05. He's got a long lap, 18.7 last time by. So 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Ty, Tim, Zach, your top 3, followed by Scott, Tyler, Nathan, then Anthony, Eric, and Cruz. So taking a lap with our leader, finding Ty here on the track as he bumps the pipe and goes over that tabletop, heads to the roller section, now up and over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes, clear track in front, coming up on a little bit of some cars here. Coming up on our second place car of Tim Ungren. Those two play well together. Well done, guys. And looking at one more, a little bit of an incident right there. I'm not sure what that car was, but
1 minute left.
so just under 1 minute to go. Ty Trailer, 16:405, looking good right here for the provisional TQ. So Ty up and over the wall ride to the triple section, looking really nice and clean over that triple. A lot of these cars are really nose high, not looking good at all. Heading over that triple would be much better to do double single. But Ty Trailer going wing high on landing. He's doing a great job. Oh, and he gets himself hung up with the same cars he had an issue with a minute ago. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
Cruz Castilleja done.
And that is time of the master clock. Drivers, keep on
DieHard is
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Ty Trailer done. Zach Lalone done. Tyler Jones done. Scott Jackson done. Tim Ungren done. Anthony Lammers done.
And looking for a finish on Eric Ludwig. Eric Ludwig still live.
Eric Ludwig done.
And that's a race.
All drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Ty Trailer setting that early TQ. 16 and a 404. 16.407 for Zach Lalone, followed by Tim Ungren, Tyler Jones, Scott Jackson, Nathan Renwick, Anthony Lambers, Cruz Castilleja, and Eric Ludwig. Again, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up
The
now,
race
race
is
number
completed.
21, heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4. Sausage. J.R. Clark. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Jeremy Kim. Kevin Gross. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Walczyk. Jeff Keaton. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Mueller.
All right, let me get a check on Rod Miller, please.
Less
Rod
than
Miller to the
5.
line. Rod Miller. John Dunn, the good news is you're not in this race. All right, Rod's heading up on the stand right now, and we'll get him checked in and get going. So Rod Miller going to lead us around, followed by Mike Hood, Andrew Walczyk, Kevin Gross, Seth Bozer, Jeff Keaton, Jeremy Kim, J.R. Clark, and Jeff Mueller. Give me one more Marshall on the straightaway, please. One more Marshall, excuse me, in the triple section. One more Marshall to the triple section. Yeah, just
Rod
to the end of the
Miller.
table here. Awesome, thank you. All right, we got checks on everybody. Rod Miller going to lead us around. And Rod Miller on the tone in less than 5. Mike Hood, Andrew Walczyk, Kevin Gross, Seth Bozer, Jeff Keaton, Jeremy Kim, J.R. Clark, and Jeff Mueller. So Andrew Walczyk was on fire earlier in that stadium truck class. Let's see what he can do here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. He's 14 flat, 17 laps, and a 4:08 is his opening pace. Jeff Keaton in that 2-spot, 4:11, 4:13 for JR, and Seth Bozer on 15, 4:13. So Andrew and Jeff having a great battle. J.R. Clark not too far out of the mix right here. Oh, Jeff taps the pipe right there, gets away with one, comes on over to that Tekin double section. Down the straightaway he goes. Jeff Keaton is in that 2-spot. 17.410, make it 17.409.167 off of Andrew Walczyk. So looking for Andrew. Andrew should be coming across the line here in just a second. There he is. Andrew Walczyk heading over that triple section, working his way through some traffic. Gets away one. The other one, that was wheel to wheel. Andrew Walczyk up and down that Tekin double, coming down the straightaway. He goes up and over that line. 17 laps in a 4:06, 4/10 of a second up on Jeff Keaton. So 13.9 is the hot lap of the race right now. That was on lap number 3 by Andrew. Jeff has a 14.1 in the bag. That was on lap number 5. J.R. Clark and the Patriot Special is in that 3-spot. 1 minute 45 down, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. J.R. Clark working his way through some traffic right here in that 3-spot. Look for that American flag car. He is your 3rd place car. So Andrew Walczyk coming up on some traffic, getting hung up on a lap car here. See how that affects things. He only had a 2-second lead on Jeff, so we'll see what happens when Jeff gets to the line. So Jeff just passes the line right there. Goes 17.410, 2.5 seconds the gap from Andrew. So Andrew back around the line right here. 17.405 is his pace. Looking really, really good right here in heat number 2. So Andrew and Jeff would be going fast enough right now to sit 1 and 2 provisionally with 2 more heats to go. So Andrew goes 13.7 last time by. That is new hot lap. 17 and a 404 is our leader's pace. Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot, 74.11. Hot lap of a 14.1 back on lap number 5. Coming up on 3 down and 1 to go. 3 down and 1 to go. So Andrew is apparently on a quest to get an 18-lap run. So he's 17.403 right now with just under 1 minute to go. Let's see if we can find our leader and clear some track for him. So our leader blue front with silver and red, yellow wheels over the triple section. He goes now up to that tabletop section. We call that the J Concepts table. Over that Tekin double down the straightaway he goes. Coming up on 1 car, the orange car. Thank you very much. So Andrew coming up on, I believe that's Jeremy Kim coming up on Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. 17.403 with a 5, 23 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line. Not sure he's going to get to that 18-lap pace, but we can always try. Oh, come on. That silver car, that's your leader right there. So Jeff Keaton still not 2 spot, working his way through some traffic right here, doing a great job of managing the car, managing the track. We got one broken at the end of the straightaway. That looks like a rear arm for Jeremy Kim right there. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Mike Hood done. Kevin Gross done.
Great
Andrew
run for our
Walczak
top
done.
couple of drivers here. Andrew Walczak goes 17.406, provisional TQ
Rod Miller
right
done.
now. Jeff Keaton.
Sausage done.
Jeff Keaton right
Jeff
there,
Keaton done.
17.409 with a 9. Improves on his last lap right there. Only 3 seconds back from Andrew. J.R. Clark looking to come home
J.R.
right
Clark
here in
done.
that 3 spot. 16.415, good enough for 4 overall right now. Followed by Seth, Kevin, Mike,
Jeremy
Rod,
Kim done.
Jeff, and Jeremy. All stop, all done. Looking for, where's Jeff
Wheeler
Wheeler
done.
at? There he is. All stop, all done,
drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Andrew going to take that one. Followed by Jeff, JR, Seth, Kevin, Mike, Rod, Jeff, and Jeremy.
The race is completed.
Hi. And Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Bradley Sproul. Josh Gates. Mark Rodriguez. Mike Swisher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Edio. Robert Undrill. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and shut him down. Shut him down. Park him at the JNS sign on the straightaway. Park him at the
Less than
JNS
5.
sign. Mark Rodriguez is going to lead us around. Alex Ferry on the 2 spot, followed by Josh Gates, Eddie Goodrich, Robert Undrill, Mike Swisher, Ricky Bozer, and Bradley Sproul. Mark Rodriguez on the tone in less than 5. Alex Ferry, Josh Gates, Eddie Goodrich, Robert Undrill, Mike Swisher, Ricky Bozer, and Bradley Sproul. And Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Brizzy Wizzy.
We ran into a unique problem where we've had to turn the bass all the way down on the speakers. Otherwise, it just buzzes with my voice. It's weird.
Your car's ready. It just needs to be plugged in and turned on.
Oh, thank you. Can you set it behind the TV right there?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Alex Ferry leading the way, 17 and a 4, 14 with a 6. Robert Undrill in that 2 spot, 16 and a 4 flat, looking to join that 17 lap club here. Ricky Bozer in that 3 spot, 16 and a 4, 10, looking good here early. So 1 minute and 20 into this one, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Right now, everyone's looking to chase down Andrew Walczak at a 17.406. Thank you. So Robert, 16 and a 4 flat, making it 17.04.14. We got 2 members of that 17 lap club here in race number 22. So Alex Ferry looking for the pink car coming down and across the line right there. 17 and a 4.12 is his pace. So Alex working his way inside some traffic right there. Coming down up and over that Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes. Alex Ferry crossing the line. 14.785. Robert Undrill in that 2 spot. 17 and 4.13 with a 1. 0.3 of a second. The gap back. My mistake, Alex. I apologize. Alex is a her, and she's absolutely killing it.
I got you. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted.
1:32 to go. Alex 17.4.12. Ricky Bozer 16.4.10. Now Robert to the 2, Ricky to the 3, separated by 0.8 right here on the clock. 1:17 to go. Bradley Sproul in the 4, followed by Mark Rodriguez, Eddie, Mike Swisher, Josh Gates. Fast lap on the track goes to Alex, 14.283. 17.5, heat 3 out of 4. Staging, you guys should be in staging.
1 minute left.
4 in staging. $50 seconds remaining in this one with Alex on a 16.4.02. 7 seconds separating Robert and Alex right now for your 1 and 2. If you are over there just watching these cars go around, we are in qualifying mode here at DieHard. So we qualify on Saturday and we race our head-to-head main events on Sunday. 30 seconds remaining. It's Alex, Robert, and Ricky. Top 3, followed by Bradley, Eddie, Mark, Mike, and Josh. Your pace now, 16.401. Alex close to that 17 lap pace right now. 4.6 separates Robert and Alex for your 1 and 2. Still making that triple. Cars looking dialed. You heard that.
Alex Ferry done.
So master clock has expired. Keep going. She just missed that
Rodriguez
18 or 17 lap pace.
Eddie O done. Josh Gates done.
16.401
Mike
for
Swisher
Alex.
done.
Great run.
Ricky Bobby
Round
Bozer
1.
done.
Robert
Bradley Sproul
on
done.
a 16.412.
Robert Undrill done.
Bradley on a,
All drivers are
and
finished.
the 3 on a 15.405, followed by Ricky, Eddie, Mark, Mike, and Josh.
The race is completed.
All right, everybody's doing a great job. Please, corner marshals, come off the stand, drop the cars, and get back to the track as fast as you can. All right, let's wait for our marshals to take the track. Please pause. Please pause.
Up next,
Marshals
race
to
number
the track.
23.
Marshals to the track.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, track is live.
45
Track is live.
seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Toby Jenkins. John Dunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing parking there for?
Jason Kapik. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
So we got Toby, John, Bryant, Ryan, Chris, Jason, Richard, and Brandon in this one. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Brandon Dyke.
This is race 23. On deck, two-wheel modified buggy, 1 of 4. Straightaway is closed. I need a couple checks. Ryan Yotter's not here, correct? Okay, and then we got Sherwood. I need you to check, Sherwood.
Chris Sherwood.
Richard, check.
Richard Robichaux.
Okay, again, the orders: Toby, John, Bryant, Ryan, Chris, Jason, Richard, and Brandon. Corner marshals. I'm missing one by the flag. Thank you. And then I need one on the front. Are you there, Mike? Okay. I got an empty cone there. Could use a body. I had 8. So Alex, are you out there? Show me Alex. Yep. Bradley, you're there. Ricky's there. Eddie's there. Mark's there. Mike Swisher's there, and Josh Gates is there, right? Josh Gates, you on the track? Josh Gates, you on the track? He didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, he can't marshal. That's right. Okay, we're set. We're set. All right, Toby Jenkins, you're going to go on the tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Jenkins on the tone. John. Bryant. Chris. Jason. Richard, Brandon. Work together on the track, racers. We are qualifying. Let me remind you, you are racing the clock. We're solid now. Appreciate if you guys would share our live feed out. Share the live feed that we have going on YouTube and Live RC. Let's grow RC together. Share, share, share. Bryant Carlson out on the front early on with Toby Jenkins in the 2, Richard in the 3. Your pace 17.411. It's your last group of 17.5 on the track. Chasing Andrew 17.406. So Andrew setting a good bar, high bar there, 17.406 for a TQ time. Toby Jenkins in the 2, 1.5 off of Bryant Carlson. Richard in the 3, 2/10 off of Toby Jenkins. Hey, buddy. Racing tomorrow. Carlson now on a 16.405, Jenkins on a 15.403, Richard on a 15.409, Brandon 14.401. 2 minutes remain in this one. Your pace 16.403. So it looks like Andrew is safe currently right now with Bryant Carlson leading this one. 16 lap pace, 5. Now Toby reeling in Carlson, 3.3 separating your 1 and 2. 1 and 2, so we will find our leader when he crosses next. Oh, coming through, leaders coming through. Here they are, on to the wall ride. Your leaders, Bryant Carlson's been there behind Brandon, I believe. So we'll work together. We'll let him go, let him go. Thank you, Brandon. Work together, everybody. These guys are all tight, though, on the clock. All these racers are racing the clock right now. Looking for those A main starting positions coming up on Sunday. Main events on Sunday. Watch it. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper. Turn him. Turn him. Thank you.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go for Carlson, 16.406, 5 seconds out in front of Jenkins, but Brandon Dyke only 2 seconds off of Toby in the 2 spot. Richard there in the 4 now, down quite a ways off of Brandon. Then Jason, Chris, John, and Ryan.
I thought about when I sat there, but I'm just going to trust that we're going to do it right. Because I'm going to go over there here in a minute and do some interviews. That's why it's there. Yeah, we're going to get live interviews on it.
Yeah. 10 seconds to go. Carlson, Dyke, and Jenkins top 3 right now. 16.405, 16.412. Toby Jenkins 16.415. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers.
Brian Carlson done. Chris Sherwood done. Toby Jenkins done.
Brandon still live. Get him back on the track.
Jason Kapik done. Richard Robichaux done.
Track is still live.
Brandon Dyke done. All drivers
All
are finished.
right, that one wrapped up with Bryant, Toby, Brandon, Richard, Jason, Chris, John, and Ryan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 4. Joe Kinsella. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Headley. David Adams.
Oh, you're driving now. Oh, awesome. Oh, it opens up the world, bro.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close it straight away. Close it straight away.
Less than 5.
All right, I need a couple checks. Coog, let's get you across.
Dan Cuglietta.
Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller.
Cody Knutson.
Cody Knutson.
And Carol.
Carol Culver.
All right, let me check my corners. I need one on the other side of the wall ride. Somebody jump out on the other side of the wall ride for me. You got it, Jeff? Alex, Jeff, somebody? Thank you. Am I covered? Alex, can you go down and cover that empty cone for me down there? Thank you. Okay, drivers, watch your area. Watch your area. Don't get caught up in the race. What do we got going over there? That's not considered a 1 minute call. See these Canadians? They know how to work the system. We said no 1 minute calls, right? At this point, are we just praying for it, or are we going to go? Hey, bud. All right, we're going to roll. Dan, you're going to go on the tone. Matthew, Keith, David, Cody, Joe, and Carol. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Dan on the tote. Matthew. Keith. David. Cody. Joe. And Carol. Work together. If they're faster, oh, Matthew, pause. Matthew, pause. And go. Work together, racers. Let's not cost each other time on the clock. It's all about the clock. Watch sweeper. Sweeper on the double. Clear. All right, we are looking good with Hadley out front, just coming across the loop right now. That is your solid blue car, white wheels, your leader on a 18-411. First group two-wheel mod buggy. Mod meaning open motor rule. These are the fast boys. Cody Knutson in the 2, 17-4 flat. He's only 1 second off of Keith Hadley. So Knutson, I believe, sporting a white body. Well, no, let me find Knutson. What color is Knutson right now, people? Okay, there he is. Knutson right here on the wall now. There's your number 2. Triples in, looking good. Cody Knutson, 18-4-11. Hadley leading him by 1.2 on an 18-4-07. Joe Kinsella, 17-4-10 in the 3, moving. Yep, David Adams right on the back of Kinsella now. Oh, Matthew on the wall, needs help, needs help. Thank you, Jeff. Two minutes remain. It's still Hadley and Knutson. 2 seconds separating those drivers. He's on it. He's on it, Jeff. That's no man's land. Joe just found himself in there. Keith Hadley now on a 18-4-04. Cody Knutson 18-4-09 pace. David Adams 17 lap 4:13. Carol 16-4-01, followed by Joe, Matthew, and Dan. 1:39 to go. Matthew off the track. Work together. There's a lot of cars on that straightaway. Watch a sweeper onto the straight. Keith Hadley making a mistake. That's going to put Cody now, 10 seconds. So Cody had a long lap, putting Hadley out 10 seconds out in front of him. Dave Adams still in the 3, Carroll in the 4, 1:15 remain. Your pace, though, 18-4-06 for Keith Hadley. Blue, solid blue car, white rims coming up on the wall right now. Coming into the triple is your leader. Work with your leader coming through.
One minute left.
Watch the wall. That's your leader. Jeff's on it. That's going to cost Hadley some time. Let's see what that does as Cody crosses, but he had quite a lead. So white car cross. So we're still 7.4 now between your 1 and 2. 7.4 seconds separating those guys. Carol Culver up in the 3. Nice run for Carol. Only 6 seconds off of Cody Knutson. 20 seconds remain. Watch sweeper. You're clear on the backstretch. All right, master clock's winding down. Keith is solidly in the lead on this one. We'll see how it sticks, but he's on an 18-4-08 with a lot of fast cars coming up in the next 3 heats.
Dan Cuglietta done. Matthew Miller done. Cody Knutson done. David Adams done. Keith Hadley done. Joe Kinsella done.
That's a race. Waiting on Carol, actually. I'm sorry. There he
Carol
is.
Culver
Carol
done.
Culver.
All
Comes
drivers
across in
are
the
finished.
3. That one finished with Hadley, 18-4-08, setting that bar there. Cody Knutson, 17-4 flat. Carol on a 17-4-09, followed by David, Joe, Matthew, and Dan.
The race is completed.
Least of your worries. No. Yeah. No. Just stop. Stop.
Up next, Race number 25. 2WD Modified Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 2 of 4. J.R. Clark. Mike Stanton. Brian Carlson. Sean Mabel. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You got it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Racers, let me remind you, or corners, let me remind you, our policy when they crash, it's first car.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is grab the
Justin
first
the
one
Pink
and
Panther
let them
Hall.
go. So first in,
Brandon
first
Foot.
out. First in, first out, please.
Less than 5. Justin the Pink
All right,
Panther Hall.
drivers, shut them down, shut them down.
Sean
Let's
Mabel.
get this race
Brian
going.
Carlson.
Mike Stanton going to lead us around, followed by Sean Maybell, Justin Hall, Brandon Foot, J.R. Clark, and Bryant Carlson. All right, Mike Stanton. Mike Stanton going to go on the tone in less than 5. Maybell, Justin Hall, Brandon Foot, J.R. Clark, Bryant Carlson. This is race number 25, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sunpedo USA. Brandon Foot, hot shoe out of Oregon. Justin Hall, very aggressive on that throttle. Aggressive driving, but a quality racer. J.R. Clark, the Patriot Special out there. Look for the American flag. You'll find J.R. Clark. That would be Extreme RC Hobbies. Down to the back of the pit area there. So if you need tires, you need parts, something like that, go see him. Or Michelle Kamstra, they'll take care of you. Bryant Carlson out here. Oh, Brandon Foot with a big mistake and a fall all the way back to that 5 spot. So Justin Hall now going to lead us around as we approach 1 minute in. So 17.401, the leader's pace. 17.403 now for Foot as he crosses the line again. A little bit better run that time. Maybell now up into the 2 spot. 17.402. Brandon Foot 18.413. So top 2 drivers now on 18 lap paces. So Keith Hadley, the early TQ from round number 1, heat number 1. So 18.408 with a 0 is the time to beat.
I can't help you with that, but what I do need is I need peace and quiet over here, okay? Thank you.
So Brandon Foot working his way around Maybell right here. Up and down that triple section. To the tabletop. Oh, we got one crashed after the triple. Thank you. So Justin Hall's sliding into that 2 spot, battling it out here with Brandon. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. So Justin Hall working his way around JR. Thank you very much. Brandon Foot now working around JR. Thank you. And now our 1 and 2 are riding together up and down that Tekin double, and down the straightaway they go. It's 2 and 1. Pink and white, Justin Hall. Pink and white on white wheels. And then your blue and white is our number 1 car. And they swap spots right there on track. So now they're running 1 and 2 together on the track. Down the straightaway they go. Blue and white on white wheels. That is Brandon Foot. 18.404 is his pace. That would be good enough for TQ. 18.408 with a 2 would be good enough for 3 overall for Justin Hall right now. As we're 2:30 down, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So Hall slides in with a 13.1, his best lap of the race right there. Brandon Foot, 12.8. These two are pushing each other to go faster.
I would have came here if they didn't have that race, but it's kind of interfered just a little bit.
1 minute left.
So Justin Hall getting a little bit faster as the race goes on. 18.406 right here. That'd be good enough for 2 overall with 2 more heats to go. So Brandon Foot working his way up to Sean Maybell as they go side by side across the triple. Maybell moving over, knows it's the best for the 2 of them. So Foot working his way down the track, coming up to the line right there. Going to come up on JR right here over the triple again. And JR does the nice thing and moves to the side. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. 18 and a 4 flat for our leader, looking for 19. 18 4 flat with a 7 right now with 17 seconds to go. Brandon Foote, clear track in front, clear track behind. Coming up with that Tekin double down the straightaway one more time. Here we go. 5 seconds as he crosses the line. 18 4 flat with a 4 right here. So Brandon Foote looking really good over that triple to the infield section. Up and over that tabletop. He goes to the roller.
Mike
Under the Macklin banner down the straightaway one last time. Let's see what happens here.
Brandon Foote done.
And Brandon Foote is caught at the line. 18 4 flat with a 0. Doesn't get much closer
Sean
than
Maple
that.
done.
That's
J.R.
definitely
Clark
good
done.
enough for TQ right here.
Justin
Looking for a finish on
Panther Hall
Justin
done.
and Bryant. Looking for
Brian
Bryant.
Carlson done.
All stop, all done,
All
all stop, all
drivers have
done.
finished.
Brandon Foote, 18 4 flat. Your provisional TQ after 2. Justin Hall in that T spot, followed by Maybell, Clark, Carlson, and Stanton. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers,
race
park
is
your cars, get
completed.
right back out there to Marshall. I need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. 2 volunteer marshals for this one. Up now is race number 26, heat number 3 of two-wheel drive
Up
modified buggy,
next,
presented by
race number
Sunpadao
26.
USA.
2WD modified buggy by Sunpadao USA. Heat 3 of 4.
Yeah, we're looking for Dale Wenstad, Peter
Tom
Robinson,
Wagoner.
Kelsey Miyoshi, Tom Wagoner, Kevin
Dale
Falk, Derek
Wenstad.
Farmer, and Lance Backey.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kelsey Miyoshi. Derek Farmer. Lance Backey. Peter Robinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Fox.
Caution leading up to the wall ride. Clear. Yeah, 4 heats a mod. Yeah. All right, drivers, shut him down,
10
shut him down.
seconds
Park
to the
underneath that
start of the race.
JNSRC Hobbies banner. Need a marshal to the flag corner. Marshal to the flag corner. I see you. Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, Dale Wenstad going to lead us around, followed by Peter, Kelsey, Tom, Kevin, Derek, and Lance. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Dale Wenstad on the tone in less than 5. Peter, Kelsey, Tom, Kevin, Derek. False start, false start. All right, let's try it again without crashing and catching up somebody. So, if you're going to crash on your own in an inconspicuous spot. All right, Dale going to lead us around. Followed by Peter, Kelsey, Tom, Kevin, Derek, and Lance. Again, Dale on the tone in less than 5. Peter, Kelsey, Tom, Kevin, Derek, and Lance. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I heard you, and I literally, as soon as you said it, another car hit it. Like, yep. Here we go. Peter Robinson looking really good here early. Look for that kind of a, I don't even know what color you'd call that. It's kind of like a blue-gray color with yellow wheels coming down to the straightaway to the line. That X-ray car looking really good. Peter Robinson, 18.406 right now, his pace as we approach 1 minute in. So Brandon Foote with the time to beat 18.40 flat. Kevin Falk right now going 18.409 with a 4. That would be good enough for 3 overall. Kelsey clips the pipe, gets away with one. Our leader, Peter falling back now all the way to that 5 spot. What happened to Peter? I had 2 back-to-back bad laps. So Kevin with a struggle this lap. Unfortunately, that should move Derek Farmer now into that 1 spot. So Derek Farmer taking the lead, 17 laps and a 401. That would be good enough for 5 overall right now. With 1 more round to go. Kevin Falk in that 2 spot. Tom Wagner 3, followed by Kelsey, Peter, Dale, and Lance. As we approach 2 minutes in, caution on the wall ride, clear. So Derek Farmer, our leader, headed to the wall ride right now, up to the triple. Green and orange on yellow wheels. Through the center of the track he goes. Tom Wagner on his tail. So Derek coming around, 17 laps in a 4:01. His hot lap is a 14 flat, back on lap number 1. Tom Wagner, though, just goes 13.7. That is hot lap for this heat. And Peter with another issue right here. Peter started off so promising the first couple of laps. Not his race, though. Car looks a little bit loose under power. So Derek Farmer out front still. Kelsey Miyoshi in that 2 spot. Tom Wagner 3. That was a solid battle. I just saw Tom getting marshaled. That might break that up a little bit. And it does. It moves Kevin Falk now up into that 3 spot. So Kelsey Miyoshi 2. Kevin Falk in that 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Folked? Oh, Kevin Folked? Is that better? Folked.
Folks.
Okay, sorry. All right, Derek Farmer out front. Kelsey Miyoshi in that 2 spot. Kevin PDX in 3. Maybe I am. Who knows? Feeling spicy today. So Kelsey, green and yellow on yellow wheels. Going over that Tekin double in that 2 spot, 17.405. Again, drivers, if I am mispronouncing your name because I don't see you every week, come let me know. Don't let me be wrong all weekend. All right, Derek Farmer with 5 seconds to go, 17.403, 17.404 for Kelsey. So Kelsey goes upside down right here. That will take away that opportunity to slide into that 1 spot. So Dale
Winstad done.
Derek looking pretty
Peter
good for this
Robinson
heat
done.
win. Kevin, I apologize for butchering
Kelsey
your name. I'm
Miyoshi
sorry,
done.
man.
Derek Farmer
I
done.
read it all the time, but I
Kevin
never say
Fox
it.
done.
All right, so Derek
Tom
Farmer,
Wagner done.
17.402. Kevin, 17.405. 407 for Kelsey, followed by Tom, Dale,
Lance
Peter,
Backey
and
done.
Lance.
All drivers are finished.
All right, up
The
now.
race is completed.
Race number 27 of 27. We're making it to the end of round number 1 here. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented
Up
by
next,
Sunpadao
race number
USA. Heat
27.
number 4 of 4.
2WD modified buggy by Sunpadao USA. Heat 4 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Briscoe. Roger Syme. Marcus Ramirez. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Waylon Rose. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need to check on Wilbur, and there it is. All stop. Drivers park him underneath that J&S sign. I need one more marshal to the center of the driver's stand. One more marshal to the center of the driver's stand. Thank you. All right, Jeff Jenkins Jr. going to lead us around, followed by Waylon Rose, Roger Syme, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, and Tyler Wilbur. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Jenkins on the tone in less than 5. False start. I remember my first time driving modified. So if you guys need a slipper, you need a slipper and you're driving a TLR car, go find Eddie Goodrich. He can help you not do that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Jeff Jenkins Jr. on the tone in less than 5. Waylon Rose, Roger Syme, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Tyler Wilbur. So the computer looks like it was extra kind and pre-sorted some fast guys into the A heat. Roger Syme leading the way early here, 18.403. Roger taken to the carpet with his team associated car, that one-up powered car, or much more powered car, one-up racing car. Looking really, really good here. Roger up and over that triple. Waylon Rose now in that 2 spot. Waylon right behind him on track. So Roger in that 1 spot, Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that 2 spot, Waylon 3, Tyler 4, followed by Wes and Marcus. Now Marcus going to slide up into that 4 spot now. And that announcer's curse is real. We mentioned his name and he goes on his lid. Same with Wes. So we're going to see what happens here. Roger Syme, though, 18 laps in a 4:03, chasing down that 18 in a 4 flat by Brandon Foote. 1 minute 30 down, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Roger is hunting 18 laps in a 4:02. Man, Roger is fast, especially for an old guy. Making that car look so good out there. All right, Roger across the line, 18.402, goes 13.4, 13.5 for Jenkins, 13.4 for Waylon, 13.9 for Wilbur, 13.5 for Marcus. Competitive times all the way down the board here. Coming up on 2 down and 2 to go. Roger still our leader. Jenkins is in that 2 spot. They're sitting 1-2 on the clock, 2-1 as they go down the straightaway. So Jenkins in the yellow wheels, orange and blue body, going over that tripled section right now. That's our number 2 car. Goes 13.3 last time by. That was the hot lap. Tyler Wilbur, 13.222. New hot lap for the race. All right, drivers, 2:20 down, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Roger, 18.403, 4:05 for Jenkins, 4:07 for Waylon. So top 3 really in it together. Wilbur crosses the line now with a 13.201. Lots of speed in that car, just maybe a couple of small mistakes there. Jeff Jenkins Jr., though, looking pretty solid. 18 laps in a 4:05, 1.5 seconds back from Roger here as we approach 3 down and 1 to go. So Jenkins crosses the line right there, 13.9, 13.5 for Roger. Roger up and over to the triple with Jenkins right behind him, looking for Waylon. Let's see where Waylon's at. Waylon crossing the line right here. 18.406 is his pace. 0.7 of a second back from Jenkins. So your top 3 really all in it together. Oh, and Wilbur now 0.3 seconds back from Waylon. So Wilbur has been sneaking, marching his way back up the running order. Oh, and Jenkins goes down right here. Jenkins going to fall probably all the way back to the 4 spot here as he was only about 2 seconds out of that number 4 with 20 seconds to go here. Roger, 18.403, looking for Jenkins across the line. There it is. Jenkins is going to fall back to 4. So it's going to be Syme, Rose, Wilbur, your top 3 with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Roger with a great save up on 2 wheels there. Roger, 18.403, probably going to be at 18.404 when he crosses the line here. So your top
Marcus
3
Ramirez
in
done.
this one, looking to go 2,
Roger
3,
Syme
4
done.
all together.
Waylon
It's
Rose done.
18.4 with a 1 for
Jeff
Roger
Jenkins
Syme
Jr.
right there.
done.
Waylon, 18.406, looking for a
Wes
finish
Briscoe
on
done.
Wilbur.
Towel
I'll
done.
stop all done. I'll stop all
All
done.
drivers
Roger
are
Syme
finished.
takes that one. Waylon Rose in the 2, followed by Wilbur, Jenkins, Briscoe, and Ramirez. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. All right, it is 1:17 right now. We're going to take about a 12.5-minute break. At 1:30, we're going live with race number 1. That will
The
be the
race is
first heat of
completed.
novice. So give me about 3 minutes or so to sort heats, and we'll take a 10-minute break. Again, 1:30, we're going live with race number 1. Drivers, track is open till 125. Track is open till 125. So be courteous to each other. Let everybody who wants to get a couple laps get some.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
Ten four. Hello.
Amy Felt. We got Brandon Foote here. He is TQ'd round 1 of 2 mod buggy. Well, what do you think out there on the DieHard track? How's it feeling?
I mean, the cars are good. You know, the track's got a lot of grip out there, more than what I'm used to, which is kind of weird to say since it's carpet. But I mean, the cars are good. Track's flowy, fun, and
So Brandon off a run. He went to Vegas and went out to the JCon race out there, and saying that we have more grip. I'm confused. You want to explain that a little bit?
yeah, I mean, in Vegas we were on CRC and then with the fuzz bites, so it was a little bit looser. You know, you could spin your car out. So it was a little bit different. But I mean, I pretty much in the same car both places.
So what do you consider your home track?
Probably Northwest Hobbies. You know, I mean, I've raced there probably the most out of any of them in Oregon. So
And they have the black carpet, correct?
yeah, they have. It's kind of like this. Like the grip level is similar, but it's just different color.
Okay, so Brandon Foote, TQ2 mod buggy. You got some sponsors you want to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, I like to thank Team Associated, Brent. I mean, Sean's been an awesome addition to my program. And then Reedy's always, you know, smooth on the throttle. And then J Concepts, best tires in the business.
Awesome. Great having you. Brandon made the trip down from Oregon to come race with us at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo / our Interstate Series race with PDX also. So we are out here in Monroe, Washington racing all weekend. We will have some more interviews coming up. So he's our 2 mod round 1, TQ. Good job, bud. Hey, Mouth, are you in here? Mouth, Robert. Come see me. Robert, come see me. Over here by the DieHard booth. No Mouth? Cole Chura, you in here, Cole? Cole Chura? Roger Syme, you in the building? All right, I am here with Roger Syme. He has come down out of Oregon, races at PDX, and he's down here in Monroe, Washington, racing with us at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Roger is TQ round 1 at DieHard RC's interstate race as well, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got a couple battles going on this weekend. So tell me about your experience on the track, how things feeling?
Similar grip to Portland, which is nice. So the setup is pretty close. It's a bigger track, so there's some ESC settings with turbo and some drag and all that. But for the most part, it's a similar car, very similar tires. J-Cons are working great. Schumachers are great. So it's just kind of pick what you feel and try to keep it rubber side down. Don't let the marshals move. That's the biggest thing, is playing defense out there.
I love that. Let the marshals move. That is my chance with any of you guys when I'm in a race. But Roger's one of the fast guys. He's been racing dirt for years. I've been racing with Roger for years. He's a class act on and off track. Really appreciate you being here. Good luck. We got a lot of racing left to do.
Yep, good time.
All right, next up we got Mouth. This is Robert's first interstate race. No, second interstate race. First, yep, but he had his first West Model Hobby Expo experience. So what do we think so far there, Mr. He goes by Mouse. So that's how I know this guy. He's doing some amazing things over in Yakima, racing with RC. Focus RC, God-based RC community. Love to see the positivity that these guys spread and the smiles that they spread through RC. So he is TQ'd at Novice. So tell me some of the challenges, some of the things that you've learned out there on the RC carpet.
Well, what I've learned so far is tire is very important, and also the most important thing is the driving. You're in Novice. What I've taken from it is learning how to slow down, when to slow down, not to drive through people, and common courtesy goes a long ways.
Absolutely.
So
he has, what he's saying there is, the fact is just giving a little just to go faster. Sometimes you got to slow down just to evade the crashes and to put yourself in position to be standing here as the TQ. So I want to congratulate him. I want to give him a pat on the back for the work he's doing. Yeah, really proud of these guys over there. Keep up the good work. Good luck in round 2. You bet.
All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get on race number 1, Novice. Race number 1, Novice. You guys need to be out to the track to drive. Race number 2, Novice. You guys need to be out here to marshal. And Brett Wilson, I see you. Thank you.
Lorena Lammers. Yachter time.
All right, let's get these novice racers going here. We got Jackson, Amy, Briella, Jared, Kaylee, Lorena, Forrest, Kenny, Rolo, and Dominic. All novice to the track. All novice to the track. We need corner marshals, we need racers, and we need smiles. Let's have some fun. Oh my goodness. Kylie, we'll get it down. You don't have any faith left in me, do you? All right, let's get you guys checked. Actually, I want you to take a lap. Hey. Watch it. Let's take a lap. Let's get some checks. I've got 4 cars on the track, so let's go.
Jackson
We need some racers.
Kinsella.
Briella, where's the Lalones? Uh-oh. Hey, Brandon, did you have a schedule?
Briella alone.
Did you announce a schedule? 1:30. Because I'm missing a bunch of... 1:30 was the announcement. Okay, then they know. Okay. All right, all novice racers to the track to corner, and I need my drivers on the stand. Do you know where they're at, Matt? The Lalones, are they here? Briella's out there. Oh, Briella's out there. Okay. Just now checked. Okay. Jared, are you in here in the building? Okay. Awesome. Brenda, come here. Grab my phone. Go to maintenance. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. I want you guys to park by the big silver door. Park by the big silver doors. Straightaway will be closed.
Hey, it's Brenda. I was just informed that one of the
Jared Moore.
Okay. All right, so our orders: Jackson, Amy, Briella, Jared, Kylie, Lorena, and I don't have Forrest checked. He's not here, correct? I don't have Kenny checked, Rolo or Dominic. Okay. All right, so, all right, corners. Let me see how we are sitting on corners. Mike, can I get you to back up? Do I have, are you there, Eric? And then is that other, yep, I'm good there. Thank you, appreciate it. We are good. Corners, please watch your area. Do not get caught up watching the race. Jackson, you're going to go on the tone. The rest, I will call your name. Here we go. Novice, round 2, heat 1. Well, Jackson, wait, turn around. You got to wait. Okay, wait now. Park your car. On the tone. Here we go. Jackson, go. Amy. Briella. Jared. Kylie. Lorena. Hey, Aurora. Watch a triple. Watch a triple. Jackson out front, and then Amy and Kylie. So 247 remains. You guys are chasing round 1. It's not showing. So best 2 of 3 for qual points. So you'll take your worst run out of the 3. You'll discard that, take the 2 into the mains that you did the best in. Right now, Kylie is having a good run on a 10.402. Jackson's on a 10.415. Amy is on a 9.418. Turn around, purple car, turn around. There you go. $130 remains. Kylie still on that 10.417. 2 seconds separating her and Jackson Kinsella for your 1 and 2. That's all. Kylie Yoder, 10.413, still
left.
leading this one. Now Jackson still 2.6 seconds off of her, and then Amy is in your 3. Briella's in the 4. I can't keep up with that kind of living anymore. Oh yeah, you bet. I'm still alive to talk about it. Yeah. Kylie looking good, 10.418 on the track. Jackson now 10 seconds off of her in the 2. Amy in the 3. So Kylie having a nice clean run out here. All right, that is your master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name.
Jackson Kinsella done. Amy Felt done.
Keep going. Track's live. Keep going. If you hear your name, you're done, but the rest of you keep going. Behind the wall. Yep. That's the Yoder line, huh, Mike?
Briella alone
Hey,
done.
hey, what are you doing?
Jared Moore done. Yoder time done.
I did say that, but sorry. I know.
Lorena Lammers done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Kylie finishing that one in the number 1 position. Jackson in the 2, Amy in the 3, Briella, Jared, and Lorena. Kylie 10 laps, 4:23. What was going on there? Yeah. Yeah, I'll remind him. Oh, I do.
The race is completed.
And Joe.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Aurora Simon. Patrick Brooks. Jay Hernandez. Okeo. Braden Yoder. Anya Dyke. Lane Sundholm. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Millen. Jerry Evans. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is our second group on the track, Novice, right now. So, Novice, make your way out there to corner this, and my 2 mod guys should be cornering for
15
my
seconds to the start of the
21.5,
race.
which is up next. So, 2 mod, be ready to corner the next race. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed. Everybody park by the silver doors. Silver doors. All right, the order is going to go Robert, Patrick, Jay, Lane, Braden, Jerry, Anya, Oliver, then Aurora. I'm waiting just for a second for Aurora as the clock still. She has 10 seconds to make it. Good job, Eric. I will allow those, when the clock's still running down, they got the time. All right, corners ready. Let me remind the corner marshals, it's not your job to fix the cars. It's your job to flip them over. So your priority is to keep the cars going around the track. We all want to help each other, but the priority is to help the cars that are going around the track. If you can fix it, great. If you cannot, hand it to somebody that can. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Robert, you're going on the tone. Patrick. Jay, Lane, Braden, Jerry, Anya, Oliver, and Aurora. All right, I'll speed it up next time. Sorry, guys. You guys have 4 minutes to get as many laps as you can in, and the best way to do that is to not run into each other and crash. Really, really work on driving clean. So 2:55 remains, 1 minute in. It's Robert out front with Lane, Jay, Braden, and Patrick. Now Patrick all the way up to the 3. So it's Robert, Lane, and Patrick, then Jay. Your pace, 14:4:17. So now Kaylee's 10-lap pace is in jeopardy. And her name is Kylie, I know that. $2:15 remains. Watch the triple there. Get in there, Jax. You're safe. You're safe. Make it fast. Turn that car going the right way, little man. All right, your leader is still Mouth. He's out there on a 13:4:09. Patrick's on a 12:4:12, or Jay on an 11:4 flat. Patrick all the way down to the 9 here. He must be in trouble. He's spinning circles. So I should have my 21.5 on deck. On deck. 21.5, heat 1 of 4 on deck. My 2 mod should be ready to corner that class. 2-wheel modified buggy will be cornering. One minute remaining. Robert, Jay, and Lane.
1 minute
Top
left.
3. Work together, guys. Easy. Work together. 45 seconds. Still got Mouth out there on that 13:4:07. Well in front of Jay and Lane, your top 3. Followed by Braden, Oliver, Patrick, Jerry, Anya, and Aurora. I want you guys to remember we have 3 heats, so you can afford to have a bad run, discard that run, and take your 2 best runs to your main events on Sunday. So don't get discouraged if you're having a bad run. We get to do them. You do it all over again. 17.5 will be teched this round. 17.5 will be teched round 2. 2 seconds remain on the master clock. Keep them going till you hear your name. Watch it straight away. Get there, Eric. Did he miss the loop, Eric?
Robert
That car
Milne
missed
done.
the loop. Keep going till you hear your name.
Anya Dyke done.
Oh, that's just
Jay
bad timing.
Hernandez done. Patrick Brooks done. Lane Sundholm done. Jerry Evans done. Aurora Simon done. Braden Yoder done.
All right, we're waiting on Oliver. Still live, still live. That's it. The only one live is Oliver. Okay. That's
OKO
it.
done. All drivers are
There's
finished.
your novice class. All right. Let's hands together for our novice drivers. Great job out there. That's where it starts in RC, right there. So if you're over there watching that race and you think, hey, should I get into RC racing? We all start crashing. And then we work on our skills.
The race is completed.
And move up to possibly a 21.5 class. It's a sportsman class. And it's kind of a nice soft landing out of the beginner class.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 1 of 4. Isaac Lalone. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Lalone.
17.5.
Anthony
You'll be
Lammers.
coming up through tech, so
Brown.
the race before, you'll come up tech and get in line.
Eric Ludwig. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Jason Jamara.
All right, in this race, it's Eric Ludwig, Matt Peterson, Dalen Brown,
15 seconds to
Anthony,
the start
David
of the
Kerner,
race.
Levi, Jason, Isaac, Lalone, and Robert Malone. Kerner, are you on the stand?
Less than 5.
David Kerner, you on the stand? David Kerner. Okay, just check your car. Just run across the loop for me. That was Anthony. I need David Kerner to cross. There he is. Where's my mod guys?
David Kerner.
2 mod. You guys should be on the track. You guys have done this before. 2 mod. 2-wheel modified buggy. Where are you? All right, your order is going to go Eric, Matt, Dalen, Anthony, David, Levi, Jason, Isaac. I still don't have my 2 mod guys out here. You shouldn't have to fill in for somebody. 2 mod, please. Oh, he switched. Okay, we were 2 mod on the last one. I see the confusion. And I think it's me. Sorry, guys. It's short course is actually the last race. But stay there. Look at you. Try to run. Whatever. All right. Okay, so anyway, it's Eric, Matt, Dalen, Anthony, David, Levi, Jason, and Isaac. You know what's funny? You guys thought you were in trouble. You didn't even know, did you? Didn't even know. Hey, Mouth. I need you to cross.
Robert Millen.
Okay, Eric, you're going to go on the tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Matt Peterson. Dalen Brown. Anthony. David Kerner. Levi Lalone. Jason Jamora. Isaac and Robert. There we go. I think Brandon was using 2 mod because short course doesn't have enough to cover.
You guys want to do a DieHard girl interview today? Get your girls together?
3 minutes remaining. We got Mouth out front. 14,401 in his 21.5 2-wheel buggy. Back to back, and he is performing. Tyler. Oh. So we are at a 14.4 right now. We're looking at almost a 15-lap pace for Robert. Dalen's at a 13-lap pace. Matt, 13.408. Eric on now down to the 6. Putting Matt Peterson in the 4, 13.416. 11 seconds separating your 1 and 2. Matt Peterson in the 3 now, moving up through the pack. 9/10 off of Levi Lalone. Your pace still 14.403 for Robert. 1:33 remaining. Still Robert 8 seconds out in front of Anthony on a 14.407. Anthony Lammers, though, 13.406. Levi Lalone now to the 3. He's on a 13.408. Eric's on a 13.408. So your 3 and your 4 battling 1/10 separating those two. Goldfishies. 1 minute remaining on the master clock, and it is Robert still out front, 14.417. Five seconds remain. Eric Ludwig in the 3, now down to the 4 with Dalen Brown. Dalen Brown moving to that 3 spot. Her and Eric battling back and forth. Just 1 second separating for the third position. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. Wow, Keith Hadley putting in the work, man. Somebody get an oxygen tank. Somebody help this guy. Holy moly. It's raining buggies on him. 5 seconds remain. It's still mouth. 13.4 flat.
Eric
All
Ludwig
right.
done.
Keep going till you hear your name.
Matt Peterson done. David Kerner done. Anthony Lammers done.
All right, there you go. We still are live, still are live. Anthony, Eric, Matt,
Dalen
and
Brown
David
done.
are still live. Eric, you got to keep going,
Jason
buddy.
Jamera done. Levi
Actually, his
Malone
name
done.
did go. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just mouth.
Robert Millen
Boom.
done.
That's a race. Good job, mouth. Finished out on a 14.419. Got back to that 14
The
lap
race is
pace,
completed.
followed by Anthony and Dalen.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 2 of 4. James Brown.
All right,
Corey
on deck
Anderson.
is 21.5, Heat
Kenneth
3.
Sproul.
Heat 3 on deck.
45 seconds to the start
Heat
of the
2
race.
on the track. Race 4
Kyle
on the
Killer.
track.
Chance Brazier. Jason Kapik.
I hope you guys have taken a minute to walk around the Northwest Model Hobby
30
Expo,
seconds
take
to
it
the start
in,
of the race. Jackson Dunn.
maybe take some pictures, send them out, share them. Love it if you could help us on the social media side of things to help grow
15
RC
seconds to the start of the race.
Northwest. We need
John
all of
Dunn.
your help. As you know, we push a lot of content out on our channel, but it takes
Less than
our
5.
community to help kind of spread it out. All right, let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Never stop your car on the straightaway until you hear the race director close it. It was still open and I had cars stopped. Jeff Mueller, I need you to cross. Jeff Mueller.
Jeff Mueller.
There he is. Okay, our orders: James Brown, John Dunn, Corey, Jason, Jackson, Jeff, Chance, Kylie, and Kenneth. I like how you guys did that. If you start with your cars further down the straightaway, you can move up as you hear the order. Perfectly done. Corners are in position. Drivers, here we go. James Brown on the tone. Lesson 5. John Dunn, Corey, Jason, Jackson, Jeff, Chance, Kylie, and Kenneth. Again, I'm going to remind you guys, please work together on the racetrack as we qualify. 4 minutes, get as many laps as you can. The cleaner, the more laps you'll get. was clean. Nice. Oh, watch straight or the triple here. Watch triple. Another one, mouth. 3 minutes remaining. John, Kylie, James, Kenneth. Your pace set by Mouth on a 14.419. So we're going to see if somebody's got something in the tank for Mouth. John Dunn is now on a 13.403. Jason on a 13.405. Jackson 13.407. So that's your top three right now, with Kylie Fitchett falling back to the 4. Jason Anderson in the 5. So DieHard Girl looking good on the track. Kylie Fitchett. Down the straightaway she comes, crossing the line. Half of the battle is learning how to race while a RD is talking about you. Doing a great job. 2 minutes to go. John Dunn, 14.415. So he is on a TQ pace right now. The Dunn clan is representing. Watch the wall. Get in there as soon as you can. Levi, nice job. So John Dunn still on that TQ by 8 seconds. So Dunn now on the wall, coming up to the double single. Just put it down, Dalen. Yep. Let's not work on the car right there. Come off the track. Thank you. 120. John Dunn, 14.414. So 5 seconds now. To the good. Jackson Dunn on a 13.4 flat. Down to the 3 now with James Brown moving up to the 2. Let's keep an eye on this kiddo. Hey, keep an eye on him. He might pop onto the track.
1 minute left.
He looks very interested. Yeah. So 50 seconds remain in this one. John Dunn 14.411 right now. James Brown on a 14.417. Chance 13.405. So will Dunn end up with the TQ after this one? He's still looking strong. 14.410 now. 14.410. Mouth is rooting for you. He's clapping for you. Chance is on a move. Chance Brazier now on a move. 13.402 in the 2 spot. Keep going till you hear your
James
name.
Brown done. Corey Anderson done.
Keep going till you hear
John
your
Dunn
name.
Done. Chance Brazier done.
John Dunn.
Jackson Dunn done.
Takes Mouth
Kenneth
down.
Sproul done.
He got him. Keep going, Jason. You're
Tyler
live.
Tiller
Jason.
done.
Yep. Okay, Jason broke. All right, there we go. John Dunn grabbing the TQ for now. There's still another 2 groups to go. Chance, James, Jackson, Kylie, Jason, Kenneth, Corey, and Jeff.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 3 of 4. Aiden Peterson. Bryant Carlson. Mike Hood. Shane Miller. Gavin Dyke. Tim Davis. Joby Withers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. Jake Clausen. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Park them on the straightaway in front of the gray door. Straightaway's closed. When I call it closed, you got to slow them down. Corners quickly to your positions. Quickly, quickly. There we go. I got my corners. Here's my order. Joby, Shane, Mike, Mark, Tim, Aiden, Bryant, Jake, and Gavin. That is your order. You need a sticker. There you go. All right, so Joby, where are we at there? Everybody's checked. We're good to go. I got corners. Let's race. Joby, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, listen up. Listen up. Here we go. Shane, Mike, Mark, Tim, Aiden, Bryant, Jake, and Gavin. Work together, guys. Work together now. Crashing's not helping anybody on a qualifying lap here. First in, first out. First in, first out. Always. Get there, Jackson. Get there. Jackson, you got a car. He's been there too long. He was first. You got to get to the cars first. If they're there first, they go first. All right, this is our third group, 21-5 on the track. Heat 4, race 6. You guys should be staged up, ready to go. As I said earlier, 17-5 will be making your way through tech this round. Straightaway, inside, inside. Clear. Bryant Carlson is leading this one on a 15-4-14. Got news for you, John. It's early, baby. It's early. We'll see what happens here. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Wall. Watch the wall. Two minutes remaining. Bryant still out there, 15-407. Joby, 14-407. Shane Miller, 13-401. Tim on a 13-406. You guys are chasing that John Dunn, 14-408 run. The Dunn run. There's so many rhymes I can do with that last name of yours. .120 still on the clock with Bryant on that TQ pace, 15-407. Joby on a 14-405. Shane, 14-415. Your fast lap belongs to your pace setter right here, 15-4.
1 minute left.
15-4 for Bryant Carlson. Good call. 30 seconds remain. It's Carlson, Joby, Shane, Mark, Aiden, Mike, Tim, Gavin, and Jake. 30 seconds on the master clock. Okay. You had a solid ride on. Nice. I'm going to have to drink a Red Bull or something. There you go. All right, master clock's winding down. Bryant still on that TQ pace.
Joby Withers done. Mike Hood done. Tim Davis done. Shane Miller done. Mark
Nice driving
Rodriguez
out
done.
there, everybody.
Aiden
That was a
Peterson
good, clean
done.
run.
Brian Carlson done. Jake Clausen done.
That one finished with Carlson taking that TQ away from Mr. Dunn. Joby in the 2, Mark in the 3, Shane, Tim, Aiden, Mike, Jake, Gavin out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 4 of 4. Rod Miller. Scott Davis. Toby Jenkins. James Dickinson. Kevin Gross. Bradley Sproul. Chris Clausen. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is our
Robert
last
Andrew.
group of
30 seconds to the start of the
21.5.
race.
All right, let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Again, until you hear the RD close the straightaway,
15
parking
seconds
on
to the
it
start
is
of the
at
race.
your own risk and other people's risk, so please don't. Okay. All right, well, we still got a clock counting down. He's got about 25 seconds. No 1-minute calls in heat races. It's been announced. We will take, he gets his 25 seconds. What was that? Oh, not a body. That's good. Hudson, can I get you to cross? I don't have, oh, we're waiting on him. Never mind. Corner marshals, let's check that. I need somebody in the middle. Somebody in the middle. Yeah, you stay right where you're at. Okay. Seth, thank you. All right, the clock has wound down. How close are you, Hudson? All right. He drove all the way from PDX. I'm trying to be as nice as I can and still not call it a 1-minute call. Canadians call it a 30-second call, so they've got something figured out. All right, we're going to go. Bradley, you're going to go on the tone. Hudson, join us when you can. Toby, you're going to go. Then Chris, then Scott, then Robert, Kevin, James, and Rod. Corners ready. Hudson's not. Driver's ready. On the tone. Toby, Chris, Scott, Robert, Kevin, James, and Rod. Corners, corners, corners. Way to help him. Way to get in there, Bryant. Nice job. Way to move, Seth Bozer. Whew. My back hurts watching you. How you doing? All right, we're a minute in. Bradley out on a 16-lap pace, so he is on a scorcher. Bradley Sproul down the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Oh, nice move. Bradley on it. So he's chasing a 15.409 set by Carlson, and he is on a pace in the middle there. Way to go, Seth. So it's Bradley, Robert, and Toby, top three right now with 2:18 remaining. Your pace, 16.413 for Bradley Sproul. Robert on a 16.413. Toby Jenkins, 15.401. Fast lap on the track belongs to, yes, Toby Jenkins. Two minutes remaining. It's Bradley, Robert, Toby now. Rod Miller in the 4, Kevin 5, James, Chris, Scott. Hudson never made the show. Again, 3 qualifiers today. Your worst gets thrown, so Hudson will have to take this as his worst. Minute 30 remaining. Bradley, Robert, Toby, top 3, pace 16.412, going to Bradley Sproul. Robert Underl on a 16.414. Toby Jenkins 16.414. 1/10 separating Toby and Robert. And now Robert has caught Bradley Sproul 7/10 now. 7/10 separating those guys. So we'll check. Here comes Bradley now, your leader crossing with just half a second. Toby now crossing.
1 minute left.
Where's Robert? There's Robert. Still, that half a second between your 1 and 2 and 3. Really tight up front. What a battle. 45 seconds here left on the master clock. Still fast lap belongs to Toby Jenkins, your 3rd place in this race right now with a 16-lap pace. Top 3, 16-lap pace, better than TQ run of Bryant Carlson. So Robert taking the lead now, a long lap for Sproul. Back to the lead now, Robert to the 2, Toby to the 3, back and forth, top 3 right now. Rod Miller still in the 4. Bradley Sproul to the 2, Robert back to the 1, back and forth they go, half second separating those guys, 1/10 separating Toby and Brad with 5 seconds on the master clock. Watch straightaway. You guys keep going to hear your name. Work together, don't drive through each other.
Done.
Patience.
Bradley Sproul done. Toby Jenkins done. Kevin Cross
Robert gets Bradley by
done.
2.5 seconds.
James Dickinson done.
With a long lap.
Scott
Bradley
Davis
had a
done.
17-second lap. Robert finishes with a 15.9.
All drivers are finished.
So Robert taking the TQ for round 2. Robert Undrill. Your order was Robert, Bradley, Toby. Really good racing up front there, guys. Nicely done. Some lap traffic, changing up positions. Chris in the 4, Rod in the 5, James 6, 7 for Kevin, 8 for Scott.
The race is completed.
Wow.
Up next, Race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 2. Kevin Focht, Wes Briscoe, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Kelsey Miyoshi, Carol Culver. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Moss.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Ashton Bristol. He's not here yet, is he? Okay, so why am I checking Kevin Gross?
15 seconds to the start
Is
of
your
the
car
race.
plugged in? Unplug your car. That's why. The cord is right behind you there. I know you want to race 4 mod, but all right. So your orders: Wes Briscoe, Carol Culver, Kelsey Miyoshi, Kevin Folk, Sam Moss, Jeff Jenkins Jr. Corners. I need somebody in front of the driver's stand. Who's going to grab the front of the driver's stand? Thank you, Matthew Miller. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you helping me out all day, Matt. All right, corners are in position. Here we go with Wes Briscoe on the tone. Lesson 5. Carol, Kelsey, Kevin, Sam, Jeff, and as Ashton's not here. This is your 4-wheel modified buggy class. These guys have all the power they need to make this triple. That last class you saw was a 21.5 Sportsman stock motor, so they couldn't quite make that triple. So that's the difference between these power plants. Some of them. Watch, okay, clear. Junior out front, 18.401 with the 13.1. He's your fast lap. Jeff Jenkins Jr. looking good in the 2. Kelsey Miyoshi, Carol Culver in the 3. Wes Briscoe in the 4. Then we got Kevin now to the 5. Sam and Kevin back and forth. Okay, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 18.4 flat, knocking on the door of a 19 lap pace here. So we'll find you. Oh, Kevin upside down on the wall, and Sam needing help as well. So Junior still 18.401. Oh, upside down. Way to go, Rod. Nice work. Nice work. Kelsey Miyoshi in the 2, Wes Briscoe 3, Carol Culver 4, 140 to go in this one. These guys are fast. Hard to keep up with it. Tight race up front, 1.5 seconds separating your 1 and 2. Kelsey to Jeff, Wes Briscoe 1 second off of Junior now to the 2, Miyoshi to the 1, 1:14 to go. Wes Briscoe in the 3, Culver now down to the 4, Kevin moving to the 5, Sam 6. Watch table, inside, clear.
1 minute left.
So Wes Briscoe going by in that 3. Here comes Kelsey Miyoshi in the 2. Onto the wall is your leader. He's coming into the triple. Work with your leader with 50 seconds to go. He's coming through a pack now. Kelsey Miyoshi onto the double, down onto the straightaway. Your leader is pink and yellow. Yellow wheels onto the wall. Junior back to the top now. Junior, yellow car, yellow wheels. He's 18.407. 0.3 of a second separating your 1 and 2. Carol Culver in the 3, 2.2 off of Kelsey Miyoshi. Wes Briscoe in the 4. 22 seconds remain in this one. So Miyoshi still hanging on to that 2 spot, only 2 seconds off the back of that TLR driver, Jeff Jenkins Jr. 18.406. Now on to the double. He goes straight away. Let's see if he gets by.
Wes Briscoe done.
Nope. Keep going, Junior. Keep going. Keep going, Junior.
Sam Moss done.
Work together. Work together.
Kelsey Miyoshi done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
I think they're done.
Kevin Foch done. Carol Culver done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Junior wins that. 18.405. Miyoshi 18.409. Carol 18.416. What a race. Followed by Wes, Kevin, and Sam.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2. Brandon Foote. Corgay Scales. Peter Robinson. Peeler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Waylon Rose. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and park them underneath that JNS banner. Looking for a check on Marcus Ramirez. Last call, Marcus Ramirez. Is he? I need a check on Marcus.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. All right, Brandon
Marcus
Foote going to lead us
Ramirez.
around, followed by Peter Robinson, Waylon Rose, Corky Scales, Justin Hall, Marcus Ramirez, and Travis Trevin.
Less than 5.
Step back, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Brandon Foote on the tone in less than 5. Peter, Waylon, Corgi, Justin, Marcus, Travis. So Marcus Ramirez is off to an early lead in this one. Waylon Rose, 27 thousandths behind. I need one more corner to the wall ride, please. One more corner to the wall ride. Thank you. So 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes ago. I need one more corner to the DieHard drag banner to the back right corner of the track, please. Brandon Foote now leading the way, 19 laps in a 4:10. It's his pace. Marcus Ramirez in that 2 spot on a 4:11. 2:10 0.6 of a second back. Waylon Rose in the 3, Peter Robinson 4, followed by Justin, Corgi, and Travis. So Marcus Ramirez now taking over that top spot, looking for the round 2 TQ right here. 19 laps and a 410 with a 6, 410 with a make it. Waylon Rose now up to the top, 19 410 with an 8, 411 with a 7 for Brandon Foote. Marcus long lap falls all the way back now to the 4 spot. So looking for Waylon. Waylon with the orange wheels and blue tail light heading over that Tekin double section right now. So Waylon Rose, 19 laps and a 411 with a 2. I'll make it 411 with a 4. Is Brandon Foote now back to the top spot, 411 with a 2. So Brandon Foote working his way into the infield section right here, up and over the triple. Coming over that tabletop, Brandon Foote, 12.772. Last time by was the fastest lap of the race so far. So 13-1 for, oh, and Brandon goes upside down in an inopportune spot right here. That is no good. Waylon Rose will likely take over that top spot. Brandon going to fall down, it looks like, to the 4 spot here. So Brandon Foote was 19.410, now going to fall back with an 18.405. So Waylon Rose, 19.411 with a 2. That is going to be your leader. Peter Robinson will now be in that 2 spot. So Peter with that X-ray car going over the triple right now.
1 minute left.
Now your leader, 19.411 with a 5 with just under 1 minute to go. So Peter comes around, checks at the line, 19.411 with an 8, looking for Waylon. There he is, 18.4 flat. That gap, 1.5 seconds with 40 seconds on the clock. So Waylon with Brandon right on his rear wing, but that is 4 position. These drivers can handle themselves. Waylon, no pressure now. Open track in front, open track behind. A little bit of a hesitation at the Macklin hairpin. And come across the line right now goes 18.401, 2.7 back from Peter with 1.5 seconds to go. Looking for our leader. Leader coming down the straightaway, coming around to the wall ride right here. Peter Robinson, 13.2, now 19.411 with a 4. That would be good enough for TQ right now. So Peter gets by for the extra lap.
Waylon
Driver's
Rose
time
done.
has expired on the master clock.
Brandon
Keep on
Foote
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Marcus Ramirez done. Corgay Scales done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Peter Robinson done. Peeler done.
All stop, all
drivers
done, all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Peter Robinson going to take that one and take the TQ for round number 2. 19 laps and a 411. 18.401 with a 1 for Waylon. 18.401 with a 4 for Marcus, followed by Brandon, Corgi, Justin, and Travis. Super solid race, guys. Very, very close. Up now is
The
going to be
race is
race number
completed.
9. That's first heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive open buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and
Up
Print.
next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. Dan Cuglietta. Jay Riggs. David Adams. Edio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Dyke. Polly. BJ Fossey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
I need
race.
one more marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. One more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Driver, shut him down, park him in front of the JNSRC Hobbies banner.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Mike. BJ Fauci going to lead us around, followed by Dan Cuglietta, Jay Riggs, David Adams, Sean O'Reilly, Polly Fitchett, Eddie Goodridge, and Scott Dyke. Drivers ready, marshals ready, BJ on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Coog, Jay, David, Sean, Polly, Eddie, and Scott. Guys need to be ready to go when it's your turn. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, and Sean O'Reilly is taking that top spot. 17 laps in a 4:12 with a 5. 4:12 with a 6 for David Adams. Oh, Sean falls back now to that 3 spot, so it's going to be Adams, Cuglietta, and O'Reilly, your top 3.
John donated these to if there's a new driver that needs some batteries.
So Coog showing 16 laps in a 4:03 in that top spot. David Adams 4:08. One minute 40 seconds into this one. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. It's Coog, Adams, O'Reilly. Your top 3 followed by Riggs, Fauzi, and Eddie O. Your battle on the track right now is Dan Cuglietta and David Adams. They have now bounced the lead back and forth a couple of times. We'll take a lap with David. David up and over that triple. Into the infield section, over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. Polly making room for him. Thank you, Polly. So David Adams is our leader right now, showing 0.8 of a second up on Coog. So David Adams now with a 5-second lead over Coog. Coog another 2.5 up on Sean O'Reilly. Your top 3 right there. So let's find our second place car. Dan Cuglietta up and over that wall ride. Now to the triple section. Car looking good. Nice.
1 minute left.
Squared up corners, just making his way around there. Generally a stock car racer, so getting a little bit more power makes it a little bit more challenging, and as we all get older, our reflexes maybe aren't what they used to be, so these drivers doing a good job of working with what they got. All right, drivers, less than 30 to go. 25 seconds now. David Adams, 6.2 second lead, and Coog just turns his best lap of the race right there, 14.7. Adams on pace to take the win here. Up and over that wall ride to the triple section he goes. Makes his way around a crashing car. Good awareness right there. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
BJ
Keep on
Flossie
going,
done.
David.
Dan
David gets
Cuglietta
by for
done.
lap number 17.
Jay
Well
Riggs
done.
Polly done. Eddie O done. David Adams done.
All right, looking for a
Sean
finish on
O'Reilly
Scott
done.
Dyke coming across the line right here.
Scott
All
Dyke
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done.
All drivers are
David
finished.
Adams, your winner, followed by Dan Cuglietta, Sean O'Reilly, BJ Fauzi, Jay Riggs, Eddie Goodrich, Polly Fidget, and Scott Dyke.
The race is completed. Up next,
Now race number 10.
40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. Jeff Keaton. Tom Wagoner. Lance Backey. Dale Winstad. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Terry Yeo.
All right, let's get our
Derek
marshals
Farmer.
back out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella. Robert Undrill. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, park them underneath the JNS banner. Let's get this race going. Joe Kinsella going to lead us around, followed by Mike Stanton, Jeff Keaton, Tom Wagoner, Derek Farmer, Dale Wenstad, Terry Yo, Robert Undrill, and Lance Backey. Yeah, it's like 40 grams total or something. Nice. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. Joe Kinsella on the tone in less than 5. If I can find my cursor. There we go. All right. Mike Stanton, Jeff Keaton, Tom Wagoner, Derek Farmer, Dale Wenstad, Terry O, Robert Undrill, and Lance Back. I need one more marshal. Oh, never mind. He's there. It's like we had everybody. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's not dirt. Our floor's pretty flat. It's not like you're sitting on the grid waiting to go with it.
Well, and I don't have it. I don't have it where it slightly rolls anyways. I don't like.
All right, 1 minute into this one, Jeff Keaton out front, 17 and a 4:05, 4:07 for Farmer. Tom Wagner, Tom with a long lap right there. Joe Kinsella now 17.408, your 2 spot. Make it Tom Wagner now 17.408. Everybody just changing positions every single lap here. So let's see if we can catch up with our leader. Oh, Tom Wagner looks like he needs the thicker diff oil. So Derek Farmer up and over that triple section, coming to the infield now, up and over that tabletop. Caution triple, clear. So Derek, 17.405, rolling now in that 2 spot. Tom Wagner now has taken over that 1 spot. So we'll catch up to Tom. So Tom coming across the line right now, goes 14.7, now going to slide back into that 2 spot. So Derek Farmer back into the 1 spot. Oh, and Derek goes, Derek gets super duper lucky right there. Does a barrel roll and backs it into the pipe and just takes right off. So Wagner now going to take back over that top spot. Working his way through some traffic in the infield, gets around, lifts the leg, saves it. Yeah, Tom Wagner's car with a lot of turning and a whole lot of on-power steer. 17.404 with a 4 right now for our leader. 2 minutes and 40 seconds into this one, 1:20 to go. Derek Farmer now taking over that top spot, 17.408 with a 0. 17.408 with a 9 for Tom Wagner. That gap, just 0.5 of a second, maybe 0.1 of a second, 0.2 of a second, with Wagner now in the front. So those two battling hard here in the heat number 2 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear.
1 minute left.
So our third place car is going to be Dale Wenstad. Dale making his way over the triple now, going to come on over that tabletop to the rollers section over on the right-hand side. Looking at the straightaway, Dale looking pretty good here. 14.1 his last time, making a 14.2 this time. 17 laps and a 4.12, 2.8 back from Wagner, who's only 0.09 out of the lead right now. So Wagner now going to take over the lead as he comes across the line. Derek Farmer now with a little bit of a long lap, going to slide back to that 2 spot. So Wagner is your purple car. Purple car working his way onto the straightaway right here. Oh, Tom with a long one right there. Move Derek now up into that 1 spot. So Derek Farmer with less than 10 to go is going to be in the lead. Wagner 2, Wenstad 3. Your top 3 all still in it. Less than a second and a half separates the 3 of them. And time has expired on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Jeff Keaton done. Terry Yeo done. Joe Kinsella done. Mike Stanton done. Tom Wagner done. Derek Farmer done. Robert Undrill done.
I'll stop all done. I'll stop
Dale
all done.
Winstead
Derek
done.
Farmer going to end up with that
Lance
one.
Backey done.
17.408 with
All
an
drivers
8.
are finished.
Tom Wagner 17.408 with a 9. And Dale Winstad, 17.410. Kinsella, 4.12. Followed by Terry Yo, 16.401. Jeff, Lance, Robert, and Mike. All right, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall.
race is
And we're
completed.
looking at race number 11 now. Heat number 3 of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 3 of 3. Kevin Focht. J.R. Clark. Aaron
And while we
Brooks,
go and get this race
Sean
going, I want to
Mabel,
thank our sponsors.
Roger
I want
Syme,
to thank Chappelle Design and
Jorge
Print,
Scales,
T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez,
Foot,
the Dunn family,
45
Team
seconds to
Associated,
the
Macklin
start of the
Racing,
race.
A-Main Hobbies, Team
Briscoe,
Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing,
Uncle.
J Concepts, Wild Turbo Fans, Sun Pedal USA, J&S
30
Hobbies, and
seconds
Elite
to the start of the
RC.
race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers. I've got marshals. I've got drivers out here and checks on everybody. Roger Syme going to lead us around. Kevin Focht in the 2 spot. Sean Maybell 3. Chuck Foot 4. Corgi Scales will roll off 5th, followed by Wes Briscoe, Brett Wilson, Aaron Brooks, and J.R. Clark. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Roger Syme on the tone in less than 5. Kevin, Sean, Chuck, Corgi, Wes, Brett, Aaron, JR. Nice even spacing out here to start this off. So Roger Syme took round number 1. Let's see what happens here with a little bit of a speed sorted group. So Roger already working his way through some traffic here as he heads to that tabletop, working his way to the right side of the track now. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming up on JR right now. Oh, there we go. Certainly not intentional right there. No big deal. So Roger out front, Chuck Foot in that 2 spot, 18-4-11 with a 2, 4-11 with a 5 for Aaron Brooks now in that 3. Make it 4-12 with a 1 for Kevin in that 3 spot. Aaron to the 4, followed by Maybell, Wilson, Clark, Briscoe, and Scales. Oh, caution right here in the left side of the track. Clear. But Kevin got involved in that right there, unfortunately. Oh, Aaron Brooks going down on the wall ride. Gonna shake up the order a little bit. Now Maybell gonna take over the lead. So let's find our leader. Looking for Sean Maybell. And there he is, Sean coming across the line right now, showing 17 in a 4 flat. 17 4 flat with a 9 for Roger Syme now in that 2 spot. I expect Rogers had just a couple of traffic issues, so we'll see what happens now. There it is, 18-4-13 with a 13.6. Sean answers back, 13.8, 18-4-3 with a 5. Halfway home with this one, 2 minutes in and 2 minutes to go. Roger Syme now battling back, 18-4-12 with a 6. 18-4-13 with an 8. That's half a second gap on track from Roger to Sean Maybell. So Roger Syme is in the blue, red, and I believe silver, blue, red, and silver car coming across the line right there. Sean Maybell right behind him, red, white, yellow with white wheels. Now Sean Maybell going to take over that lead, 18-4-13. Not sure what happened to Roger right there, but he had a 16-second lap, falls back to 4. So it's Maybell leading the way. Chuck Foot in that 2 spot, Aaron Brooks in the 3. So Chuck Foot, gold and white on white wheels, gold and white on white wheels. That is Chuck in that 4 spot. Now Aaron Brooks now going to slide into the 2. Red, white, blue on blue wheels now. So 2:45 into this one, 1:15 to go. Your top 5 all still in it. Less than 3 seconds separate your top 5 cars. So Maybell still leading the way. Now Roger Syme going to take over the lead that time by Maybell still in the 2 spot, followed by Brooks, Foot, and Focht.
1 minute left.
Under 1 minute to go, drivers. Brooks now back up into that 2 spot. Maybell 3, Foot and Foch rounding out your top 5. Oh, Aaron with a mistake at the beginning of the straightaway. So Roger Syme with 35 seconds to go has about a 1.2 second lead. Oh, Kevin with an issue getting up to the wall right here. Unfortunate. "13 seconds to go on the master clock as our leader Roger Syme crosses the line. His gap 0.8 of a second over Sean Maybell. And that is time on the master clock. Roger, keep on going. Everybody keep going until she calls you done.
Chuck Foot done. Roger Syme done. Uncle done. Wes Briscoe done. J.R. Clark done. Sean Mabel done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Aaron
Roger
Brooks done.
Syme
All
going to take
drivers are
TQ in
finished.
2. Sean Maybell in that 2 spot. Chuck Foot 3, followed by Brett Wilson in 4. Briscoe, Brooks, Scales, and Clark. Our drivers, park your cars. Get
The
right
race
back
is
out there to
complete.
Marshall. Up next is race number 12. That's heat number 1 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Hood. Andrew Walczyk. Josh Gates. Chris Sherwood. Shane Miller. Who Farted? Jason Jamara. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Kapik. Cruz Castilleja. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, park them underneath that J&S RC Hobbies banner.
Less than 5.
I'm looking for a Marshall in the center of the track at the tabletop. Marshall to the tabletop, please. Perfect, thank you, Roger. All right, Josh Gates going to lead us around, followed by Shane Miller, Mike Hood, Cruz Castilleja, Nathan Renwick, Jason Kapek, Jason Jamora, Andrew Walczyk, and Chris Sherwood. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Josh Gates on the tone in less than 5. Shane Miller, Mike Hood, Cruz Castilleja, Nathan Renwick, Jason Kapek, Jason Jamora. False start. All right, let's try this again. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Josh Gates on the tone in less than 5. Shane Miller, Mike Hood, Cruz Castilleja, Nathan Renwick, Jason Kapek, Jason Jamora, Andrew Walczyk, and Chris Sherwood. Caution in the triple. Watch out for our marshal. Let's not take their head off. Caution wall ride. So Andrew Walczyk gonna take the lead out here at 15 laps and a 4th lap. We got a broken one right there. Pull it. So Andrew Walczyk out front now, 16.403, 14.418 for Miller. Gates is in that 3 spot, 12 laps for the rest of the field. Two down, two to go, drivers. Two down, two to go. So Andrew doing a great job out here. 17 laps and a 4:07 his pace. So Andrew with what looks like a little bit of a rough round one, going to come out here and lay down a solid Q2 here. Oh, and he's got some traffic issues right there. Caution triple. Clear. All right, coming up on 3 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Andrew Walczyk, 17.404, 13.404 for Renwick in that 2 spot. Mike Hood, 408, 409 for Miller, 410 for Gates, 411 for Sherwood. So 2 through 6 battling it out here on the clock. But Andrew out here exercising some good patience, trying to navigate through the traffic, understanding that he made a mistake, had some issues in Q1, and just has to put his head down and battle back. We're doing another restart after this round, so he'll be right back up there in the faster group. Under 30 seconds to go, drivers. One 5 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Josh Gates done. Shane Miller done. Who farted done. Andrew Walczyk done. Mike Hood done. Jason Kapik done.
Looking for a finish on Chris Sherwood and Jason Jamora.
Jason Jamora done. Chris Sherwood done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
finished.
Andrew Walczyk going to take that one. 17 and a 4 flat with a 7. Josh Gates in 2, followed by Miller, Renwick, and Mike Hood rounding out your top 5. All right, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up
race
next
is
is going to be
completed.
race number 13, heat number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 3. Tie trailer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Richard Robichaux. John Dunn. Tim Ungren. Alex Ferry. James Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Edio.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Let's go ahead and park them underneath the J&S banner.
Less than 5.
Get you either on this side of the table or on this side of my table. Please. Thank you, sir. All right, Alex Ferry is going to lead us around. Alex is a girl, by the way. You guys are all going to get beat by a girl. She's fast. Ty, you guys all knew that. I didn't know that last round. So, Alex, I apologize for calling you a him earlier. That's my mistake. All right, Ty Trailer is going to roll off 2. Richard Robichaux 3. Scott Jackson 4. Tim Ungren 5. Eddie Goodrich 6. John Dunn 7. And James Brown will roll off 8. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Alex Ferry on the tone in less than 5. Ty, Richard, Scott, Tim, Eddie, John, and James. So Scott Jackson is our leader after just under 1 minute. Alex Ferry in that 2 spot showing us what it means to drive like a girl as she takes over the lead right there. Ty Trailer going to be in that 2 spot now. 0.2 of a second back from Alex. So Alex our leader, Ty in the 2 spot, Tim Unger in 3, followed by Richard, Scott, Eddie, John, and James. As we're now just 1 minute 10 seconds into this one. So Alex with clear track in front, clear track behind. She's just making her way through the infield on the left side over here to the wall ride, coming over the triple. Nice and easy, floats it on over. Nice downside. So Alex with the gray and pink with the pink wheels. All you girls in the house, you got a girl that's out here kicking butt with all these boys on the track. She's doing great. Tim Ungren rolling that 2 spot, white, blue, and black. Scott Jackson, blue and green in that 3 spot, followed by Ty now in the 4. Your top 5 all fairly close together. So 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We got one out of the park. James Brown going for a tumble there. Oh, caution on the left side. That one goes other side, Nathan, other side. No, other side. There you go. So 2 minutes and 25 seconds into this one. Alex still out front. Tim Ungren in that 2 spot. Ty in the 3. Scott Jackson 4. So 2, 3, 4 all battling it out. About a second and a half separating the the 2, 3, and 4 car. Alex 5.5 seconds, make it 3.5 seconds. The gap right now is she has a rough lap, 17.4. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So Ty Trailer is 1.8 seconds back from Alex. That is the battle on the track. That is the battle on the clock. So Alex with a bit of mistake over the triple. Now going to recover with a little bit of clear track. Scott Jackson in front of her. So that will be for a lap, Scott. Oh, and our leader gets put upside down right there with a collision at the base of the triple. Oh, and mistakes compound right here. Gonna fix that body. So Ty gonna move on up into that 1 spot. Alex falling back, not really her fault. Tim Ungren now into the 3, followed by Scott, Richard, Eddie, John, and James. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers, less than 10.
Ty Trailer done.
Drivers keep going until she calls you done.
Richard Robichaud done. Alex Ferry done. Scott Jackson done.
So Alex didn't really let it bother her. Puts down a couple of solid laps to come back into that 2
Tim
spot.
Ungren done.
So Ty Trailer going to take that one. 16 laps in a 4:02. Alex going to come home in that 2. 16 in a 4:12.
All drivers are finished.
4:13 for
James
Tim Ungren.
Brown done.
So right now, Andrew Walchuk still safe with one more round to go. All right, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Ty Trailer takes that one, followed by Alex, Tim, Richard, Scott, Eddie, John, and James.
The race is completed.
Up now, race number 14, heat number 3 of four-wheel drive 13.5 Buggy, presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 3 of 3. Sam Moss, Aaron Brooks, Frank Bortolazzo, Raymond Schell, Jeff Keaton, Cole Chura, Terry Yeo, Joe Kinsella. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Our drivers shut them down and park them underneath that J&S RC Hobbies banner. Cole Chura going to lead us around. Aaron Brooks will roll off 2. Frank Bortolazzo in the 3.
15 seconds
by
to
Joe
the start
Kinsella,
of the
Terry Yeo,
race.
Jeff Keaton, Raymond Schell, and Sam Moss.
Less than 5.
I need. We're good. Give me one more marshal over there by the at the other end of the driver's stand, please. One more marshal at the other end of the driver's stand, please. One more marshal at the end of the driver's stand, please. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Leslie. Our driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Cole going to lead us around, followed by Aaron, Frank, Joe, Terry, Jeff, Raymond, and Sam. Aaron Brooks. Go Frank. Joe, Terry, Jeff, Raymond, and Sam. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Cole Chura leading the way, 18 laps in a 4:03. Looking for our leader now, coming up over that triple section, working his way through the infield, up and over that tabletop. Cole Chura looking really good here, 17 laps in a 4:01, his last lap of 14.2. Making it 13.3 as Aaron Brooks now slides into that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton in the 3, Sam Maas 4, Joe Kinsella 5. Your top 5 within about 2.5 seconds of each other. So Cole working his way through some traffic here. Not all of that is traffic. So guys, just be aware. Somebody's faster than you coming up. Go ahead and give them a little bit of breathing room. It'll make everybody's day a little better. We'll save our heads up racing for tomorrow, then you can battle it out. So Cole working his way over the left side of the track, up over the wall ride, now to the triple. Working his way to that infield section. Sam Maas will be the next car in line. That will be for a lap, Sam. Thank you, sir. So Cole goes 13.3. He's got a lot of 13.3. As a matter of fact, 2 out of his last 4 laps were the exact same time. 13.363. Jeff Keaton now sliding his way into that 2 spot. Jeff coming across the line right now, looking up to that wall ride, now to the triple. Jeff with a slow lap right there. So Aaron Brooks now going to slide up into that 2 spot. 17.401. Can Aaron Brooks join the 18 lap club? 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Let's catch up with Aaron. Goes 14.3 last time by, now showing a 17.401 with a 3. So 1.3 seconds to make up to get onto that 18 lap pace. I got faith in you, Aaron. You can do it. Jeff Keaton in that 3 spot, 17.405, about 3 seconds back from Aaron. But Cole Chura keeps getting faster and faster as the heat goes on. Caution straightaway, clear. Jeff going for a wild tumble here. Four 0 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds. Leader with clear track in front. So looking for our leader right here, heading up the wall ride. Oh, that was really, really close. There we go. All right, leader working his way to the right side of the track, up and over that Tekin double. Coming down the straightaway, 3, 2, 1. That is time of the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Frank Bortolazzo done. Cole Chura done. Terry Yeo done. Joe Kinsella done. Jeff Keaton done. Raymond Shell done.
Looking for a
Sam
finish on
Moss
Sam.
done.
All stop, all done, all
All
stop,
drivers
all
are finished.
done. Kultura takes that one, sets TQ for the round. 18 laps in a 4:10. 17 in a 4:01 for Aaron Brooks in that two spot, followed by Kinsella and Keaton. Raymond Shell, Sam Moss, Frank Bortolazzo, and Terry Yo.
The race is completed.
I don't know. I'll find out in a second.
Up next, race number 15. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 1 of 4. David Kerner. Jeremy Kim. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller.
Yeah.
Bryant Carlson. Lane Sundholm. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Solid question. Put it on the track, I'll figure it out. All right, drivers, let's get a couple of checks here. I've got a check on Kenneth Sproul,
15
who is
seconds to the
not
start
in
of
this
the
race.
race.
Kenneth Sproul is not in this race.
Less than 5.
I have a check on Jeff Mueller, who is not in this race. Was that you? Okay, check on the loop again.
Bryant Carlson.
There we go. All right, Yachter's not here. Bristol and Bristol are not here. All right, I need. No, we're good on marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Can I get Justin Hall to the booth after the next race, please? Justin Hall after next race. All right, I see Matthew walking up the stand right now. All right. He was already checked. His pinion fell off, so we're putting it back on. There's his truck. All right. So Brian Carlson going to lead us around, followed by Lane Sunholm, David Kerner, Jeremy Kim, and Matthew Miller. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Bryant on the tone in less than 5. Lane, David, Jeremy, and Matthew. This is heat number 1 of 4 of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented by J Concepts. These cars are limited by their motor. We run a 13.5 class because it's like the happy medium between 17.5 and open modified. So it's slow enough that people can have fun with them without having to worry about the skill set that comes required with running modified. But it's also fast enough that the guys that do run modified can have a good time with it too. So these trucks have a similar layout to a 2-wheel drive buggy. They just got really big fat tires. So 1 minute and 15 seconds into this one, Matthew Miller is your number 1 car. Bryant Carlson in that 2 spot, 13 and a 5, 12 laps for Jeremy, 10 laps for David and Lane. So Matthew had some thermal issues with the last one, and he's running a little bit of a different truck than everybody else. Everybody else running, standard 2-wheel drive cars, and Matthew's got a 4-wheel drive Techno Truggy with half the drive line removed. So still 4-wheel drive chassis, But much like when X-Ray was developing the XB2, they took the front end out. Well, same thing here with that Techno truck. So shaft drive with a little bit of a different, like a bevel gear sort of ring and pinion sort of gear set up in the back rather than just the gears all stacked together. It's got some advantages, but it's also significantly heavier than the rest of these trucks, so it needs a little bit of a different ESC and gearing and timing setup. So Matthew doing the best that he's got, or with what he's got right here. 16 laps in a 407 is his current pace. Bryant Carlson in that 2 spot, 12 laps in a 409, 411 for Jeremy. David Kerner showing now 11 in 410 and 10 laps for Lane.
1 minute
Under
left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Seconds to go, drivers. Jeremy Kim now up into that 2 spot, so Jeremy having a really good qualifying run. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Lane Sundholm done. Bryant Carlson done. Jeremy Kim done. Matthew Miller done.
And looking for the finish on David. Up next is going to be race 16. That's going to be heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck
David
presented by
Kerner
Jake
done.
Concepts.
All
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all stop, all
finished.
done. Matthew Miller takes that one. 16 in a 405, followed by Jeremy, Bryant, David, and Lane.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 2 of 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul, Josh Gates, Rick Smith, Corey Anderson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Dyke.
All right, we're looking for a check on Rod Miller, Scott Davis, and Anthony
15
Lammers.
seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis.
Oh no.
Less than 5.
I need a couple of marshals out here to get this one underway. I need a marshal to the T, and I need a marshal to the flag corner.
Yeah, Rod was.
All right, still looking for a check on Anthony Lammers. I need 2 more marshals to get this race underway. Again, I need 2 more marshals to get this race going. 2 more marshals. Thank you. 1 more marshal to the T. Thank you, Waylon. I see you. Thank you. To the T by the speaker there. Thank you. All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him down. Let's get him going. Scott Dyke going to lead us around, followed by Corey Anderson, Scott Davis, Kenneth Sproul, Rick Smith, Josh Gates, Anthony Lammers. If you're in the building, go ahead and start whenever you get your car together. All right, Scott Dyke on the tone in less than 5. Corey Anderson, Scott Davis, Anthony Lammers, Kenneth Sproul, Rick Smith, Josh Gates.
I did everything I could. We had went almost 2 minutes over.
And if I could get Justin Hall to the booth after this race, please. So Scott Davis going to lead us around right now. Josh Gates in the 2 spot. Make it Rick Smith now up to the lead. 15 laps and a 4:07 for Rick. Josh showing 15 and a 4:14. So minute 20 into this one, Rick Smith out front, 16.1 his best lap. Josh Gates is in that 2 spot, 17.5 his best lap. Hot lap on track right now is Scott Davis, 15.883, making 15.773 by Rick Smith here. So Rick Smith in the red truck is your leader. Josh Gates is in that 2 spot, Scott Davis 3, Kenneth Sproul 4, followed by Corey and Scott. Two minutes and 20 seconds into this one. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Rick still out front. Josh still in the 2. Kenneth in the 3. Followed by Scott, Corey, and Scott Dyke.
Takes a lot of energy to keep energy in the house. What about energy powder?
1 minute left.
Energy powder. Colombian Bam Bam.
All right, just under 1 minute to go. Rick Smith still your leader, 15 laps and a 4:04. 14 and a 4:14 for Josh Gates. Kind of Sproul now in that 3 spot. Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, and Corey Anderson round out the field. Caution in the Tekin double. Try not to decapitate Lane over there. Caution triple, clear. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10.
Those need to be glued. How are you doing that?
I don't know. It's the factory glue. I see almost no glue on it.
That's not factory glue. I glued those.
Scott Davis done. Rick Smith done. Corey Anderson done. Kenneth Sproul done. Scott Dyke done.
All
Josh
right,
Gates
drivers,
done.
that is a race.
All
Rick Smith's
drivers
going
are
to take
finished.
that one, 15.403, 13.407 with a 1 for Kenneth, 4:07 with a 4 for Scott Davis, followed by Josh, Corey, and Scott Dyke. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Up next is race number 17.
The race is completed.
Heat number 3 of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented by J Concepts.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 3 of 4. James Dickinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. J Riggs. James Brown. Sausage. Ty Trailer. Raymond Shell. Zach Lalone. BJ Fossey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Looks like we got checks on everybody. Need one more marshal on the infield, right next to the tabletop. Only one. One marshal. Got somebody. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know your name, but thank you. Thank you, Ricky. Ricky Bobby. All right, guys. So you guys running order going to be Seth in that one spot. Raymond 2. Ty 3. Zach 4. James 5. Jay in the 6. JB 7. Or BJ 7. And James Brown in the 8. So you guys keep it clean, have fun. This is 13-5 Stadium Truck, Heat 3, going live, lesson 5. I'm sorry, Seth on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Go, Raymond. Ty. Zach. James. Jay. BJ. And James. Whew. I almost messed that up, guys. Thanks for being patient. Ty not being here screwed me all up. Sorry, guys. Give you guys a couple laps and we'll start calling pace. Brandon has such a perfect RD voice. All right, guys, we're a minute in. 3 left to go in this one. Jay out front. James Dickerson in that 2 spot. BJ 3. Raymond in the 4. Seth 5 now. Zach in the 5. Seth 6. James Brown in the 8. Guys, caution, wall ride, wall wide. Go inside. All clear, all clear. For everybody watching, this is 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 turn motors, 2-cell LiPo batteries, 10 scale Stadium Trucks. Now BJ up to that point. Got about a 2-second lead over Raymond. Last lap, BJ pulled a 15.7. That was a pretty quick one. Raymond pulling his fastest lap of the race last time by with a 14.9. BJ in that white with the orange and blue. Rolls over in that table, wall ride, guys, wall ride. All clear. BJ was sitting out front, but I think that's going to move Raymond up to the point. Triple, triple. All clear. I think that's Zach and the TLR broke. Looks like Jay Riggs going to move himself up to the point. Now James up to the point. That battle just 9/10 of a second. He's got about a 1.5 second back to James Brown.
1 minute left.
Painful.
James Dickerson out front by about 2 seconds over Jay. Raymond in that 3 spot. BJ 4, Zach 5. Closest battle is between that 4 and 5 spot. That's just 1/10 apart. We'll kind of focus on that. Zach hasn't. BJ wants it with just 30 seconds left to go in this one. James got about a 3-second lead. Raymond's got about a 1 second lead now, just 7/10. There's battles all over the screen with 21 seconds left. James Dickerson looking to put himself third right now. One more heat left to go. Raymond fourth. All 5 of these, or 6 of these guys putting themselves up in the A. Well, with one more heat left to go.
Raymond Shell done.
Raymond, you're done. As you cross, you most likely
Sausage
will
done.
be done.
BJ Fossey done. James
you're
Dickinson
done. Raymond,
done.
you're done. BJ, you're done. Seth, you're done. Who?
Jay Riggs done.
Ah, that truck breaking on the last lap. Darn it, Zach. And that's a race, guys. All done, all stop. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Put your trucks down. Come right back out to Marshall. Up next, Heat 4
Up next,
Stadium Truck.
race number 18. 13.5 Stadium Truck by Jay Concepts.
Tyler, Brandon.
Heat 4 of 4.
Tyler Jones.
Frank Bortolazzo.
Brett Wilson.
Andrew
Sean.
Walczyk.
Frank.
Tell. Brandon Dyke. Uncle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Tyler Jones.
He's the normal RD up here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got checks on everybody. Last one at speed will be Tyler Wilbur. Nobody behind him. Go down the straightaway. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway's closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Yeah. All right, your guys' running order gonna be Andrew
Less than
on
5.
the tone. Tyler in that 2 spot. Brandon 3. Tyler Jones 4. Mr. Wilson in the 5, Sean 6, Frank in the 7. So Andrew and only Andrew on the tone, less than 5. Wilbur. Douche. Tyler. Wilson. Sean. And Frank. This is your A sort of 13.5 truck. Give these guys a couple laps and we'll start calling pace. I think that was Frank going upside down, I think. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster truck comes up on you, go ahead and move out of the way, let them go by, then tuck in and follow. We got lots of time to race tomorrow. $50 seconds in. Andrew out front by about 7/10. Oh my gosh. Almost the entire field. No more than 2 seconds apart. This is going to be a battle all the way down to the last tone. Andrew, Tyler, Wilson, Sean, Douche, Frank, and Wilbur. Great battles on the track. Looks like Andrew's starting to open up a bit of a gap. Just 2.5 seconds. Tyler's only got about a 1/10 lead over Wilson. Now Wilson takes over that 2 spot. Tyler to the 3. Wilbur's been fast all day long if he can just hold it together. Wilbur with a 14 flat that last time through. Andrew 13.6 on lap 7. He just cranked that through the computer. Andrew out there with the red, the white, and the blue. White wheels going through the triple now. Tyler, Wilbur in the green with the blue and the white. With yellow wheels going through the back table double now onto the straightaway. Who was that going upside down? Is that Mr. Wilson upside down? Remember, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster truck comes up on you, go ahead and move out of the way. Let them go by, then tuck in and follow. Your leader right now, that American-themed truck, white wheels coming over that back double now. Tyler Jones in the 2 spot. I think he's the all blue truck. Oh, that all blue truck goes upside down. That should let Mr. Wilson jump back up to that 2 spot. And it does. Mr. Wilson in the white
1 minute left.
with the orange and the blue white wheels. He's currently sitting in that 2 spot. Wilbur starting to catch some ground. Oh, never mind. We just want to talk about Wilbur. $35 left to go in this one. Your guys' full running order. Andrew 1, Wilson 2, Tyler 3, Brandon 4, Sean 5, Wilbur 6, Frank in the 7. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. Faster truck comes up on you. Move out of the way, let them go by, then tuck in and follow. Andrew currently on an 18.513. That's tone, guys. Keep going till I call you done. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live.
Brandon Dyke done.
Except for Brandon.
Tyler Jones done.
Tyler,
Uncle
you're
done.
I'll just let her
Tal
call
done.
you guys done. That's perfect.
Frank Bortolazzo done. Sean O'Reilly done.
All done. All stop,
Andrew
guys. All
Walczyk
done.
done.
All stop. Great
All
job,
drivers are
Andrew.
finished.
Going 18.513. Mr. Wilson 16.41. Tyler going 3rd. Brandon 4th. Sean 5th. Tyler in the 6th. And Frank in the 7.
The race is completed.
Really? Really? We gotta fix. Hang on, we gotta fix Tyler.
Tyler's got to fix his fan spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're back here. I was like, who the fuck's touching the screen?
I'm just touching you. We're over here touching the computer and thinking about touching you.
I am gonna.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Chris Sherwood. Jason Kapik. Rod Miller. Jeff Mueller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Ludwig. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on a couple of drivers here. I need Cruz Castilleja. I need Jeremy Kim, John Dunham. We don't have
15
Ryan
seconds
Yoder,
to the start of the race.
All right. You're what?
Less than 5.
Okay. All right, looking for a check on Cruz and John Dunn. Cruz and John Dunn. All right, as soon as we get a check on Cruz and John, we'll get going. I see them both on the stand. So Jason K-Pack will roll off in that one spot, followed by Rod, Chris, Jeff, Cruz,
Castilleja.
Eric, and John. Our driver's ready. I I see Sean out there. We're good. We're good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jason on the tone in less than 5. Rod Miller, Chris Sherwood, Jeff Mueller, Cruz Castilleja, Eric Ludwig, John Dunn. Whoever that is that's out there, go, 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 go. Nathan Renwick, you are not in this race. So this is heat number 1 of 4 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. These cars are two-wheel drive buggy chassis. They run a 17.5 turn motor, blinky mode on the ESC. We all run pin tires for this this racetrack. No tire additives, no sauce, no anything. So John Dunn setting the early pace right here, showing 13 and a 409, 13 and a 410 for Chris Sherwood. Eric Ludwig showing 12 and a 4 flat, 12 and a 410 for Cruz, followed by Rod and Jeff.
Are you guys looking at the estimated block? So the estimated is within the round, right? And so we run 3 separate rounds, and your time from round 1 is only scored within round 1. Your time for round 2 only within round 2. Fastest single, rocket round. Rocket round resort, but qual points best 2 of 3.
So John Dunn at 2 minutes and 15 seconds is still our leader, 14 laps and a 406. A 413 for Rod Miller now, moving his way up into that 2 spot. Eric Ludwig working his way into the 3, 13 and a 4 flat, was showing only a 12 lap pace earlier, now looking for 14. So Eric moving up and doing great. Cruz Castilleja battling out with Chris Sherwood for that 4 spot. One minute 10 drivers, 1 minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
And just under 1 minute to go, John Dunn, 14 and a 405, looking for that 15 lap pace. Caution wall ride, clear. All right, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Oh, caution at the loop, clear. And that is time on the master clock. John Dunn going to take this one. We think drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Cruz Castilleja done. Rod Miller done. Eric Ludwig done. John Dunn done. Chris Sherwood done. Jeff Mueller done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all stop,
finished.
all done. John Dunn going to take this one. 14 laps and a 407. 14.411 for Rod Miller. Cruz Castilleja in that 3 spot. 13.407, followed by Eric Ludwig. 13.407 with a 1. Chris Sherwood and Jeff Mueller rounding out the field.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4. Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Kevin Gross, Richard Robichaux, Edio, Josh Gates. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Who farted? Anthony Lammers. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Swisher. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Less than 5.
We got Richard, Nathan, Eddie, Mark, Mike, Anthony, Kevin, Mike, Hood, and Josh Gates. Straightaways closed. That's your order. Corner marshals are lacking. Yes, lacking. I need you there. Something about Marshall. Yeah. You've used up your Marshall for the race. You all get one. Let's see. Looks like David's over there. Hey, by the way, thanks for the donuts today, man. I could use some more sugar. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's Richard on the tone, and listen up for your name. Here we go. Have fun. Nathan. Eddie. Mark. Mike. Anthony. Kevin. Hood. And Gates. John Dunn pulled a 14.407 on the first group of your 17.5, so let's see who's got it in the tank for him here. Right now, it's Eddie Goodridge on a 15.403. Gates is on a 15.407. We're only 1 minute in on this one. You're 2 of 4 of 17.5. Are they teching over there? So you guys, race 3 should be teching right now, or group heat 3 of 17.5 should be going through tech. I did turn the heat off in here because Miller's starting to take his clothes off on the track. So Richard now out front still 15.410 on a TQ pace. Josh Gates 15.410. Eddie Goodridge 14.403. Anthony's 14 now in the 3, 14.4. Wow, we're changing. Eddie to the 2, Nathan to the 3, Anthony to the 4. Oh, that is not working together. When you come together coming through a corner, somebody's got to give or you both crash. Costing each other lots of time. Work together, qualifying. 140 to go. Richard 15.409. Nathan 15.416. Richard up out of Victoria. Right behind you, Jason. Oh! Watch, yeah, we're clear. Triple, watch triple. 1 minute remaining. Richard 15.407, Anthony 15.416, Nathan 14.4 flat. Then goes Eddie, Mark, Josh, Mike,
1 minute
Kevin,
left.
and Hood. Work together here onto the wall. Both you guys work together. There you go. That's how you do it. Smart driving there. 45 seconds to go. Richard, Anthony, Eddie, top 3 right now. Nathan down to the 4, Mark in the 5. I'd like to thank our sponsors today. We have Extreme RC Hobbies in the house. Thank you guys for coming to the DieHard RC experience all winter long. 8 seconds left. Richard, Anthony, Eddie, top 3 still. There you go. There's your master clock. Keep going. You'll hear your name. Man down.
Eddie O done. Richard Robichaud done. Kevin Gross done. Mark Rodriguez done. Josh Gates done. Who farted done.
Look
Anthony
at
Lammers
there.
done.
Eddie Goodridge in the 2. Richard takes that one with setting
Mike
a
Swisher
new
done.
TQ pace to a
All drivers are
15.411. Eddie comes in the 2. Mark in the 3. Anthony 4. Followed by Nathan, Mike, Kevin, and Josh.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson. Sausage. Tyler Jones. Ricky Bobby Bozer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke. Tim Ungren. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. All right, your orders, Brandon, Bradley, Ricky, Zach. I need you to, Zach Lalone, you understand? Can you check for me? Zach Lalone, where you at? I need you to check. Oh. Is that them working on your car? Well, Eddie's a professional, so you're in good hands right there. That is your Brood, Team Brood, going to work.
Zach Lalone.
All right, we got to go. We got to go. All right, Brandon Dyke, you're going to go on the tone, corners in position, and also over there, Richard, where you're cornering, make sure get back to the cone as soon as you can when we corner there. It's hard for the drivers. All right, here we go. Brandon Dyke on the tone, lesson 5. Bradley, Ricky, Zach, Tim, Seth, Tyler, and Scott. On jump. He's doing the best he can. Bradley out front, Brandon Dyke in the 2, Ricky Bozer in the 3, Scott Jackson in the 4, 16-4 flat for Bradley Sproul. Brandon Dyke off of him 2/10 right now. Scott Jackson just 2.4 off of Brandon Dyke in the 3, Ricky Bozer 6/10 off of Scott Jackson. One minute in. Remember, if there's somebody fast coming up on you, just let them go. If they're breathing on the back of you, let them go. 2:30 remaining. Brandon now to the top, just 4/10 in front of Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson in the 3. This is your B sort, 17.5 on the track right now. So that's your leader coming up on you, Scott Jackson, when you get a moment. Thank you. 2:10 to go. Brandon and Bradley still locked in a really tight battle on the clock. Just half a second separating those guys. Bradley now to the 3. Scott Jackson to the 2. Ricky Bozer 4. Tyler Jones 5. 6 Ungren. 7 Lalone. And then Seth out early. .145 remains. I'm going to be grabbing some more TQ guys for interviews at the end of this round, so be ready. It might be you if you're a fast guy. 1:22 to go. Brandon Dyke still 17-4-13, so locked in a great pace here. Let's let that leader race. He's coming up on you, Ungren. There you go. Nicely done, fellers.
One minute left.
So Dyke 17-4-13. Way to work with the leader there. Thank you, Bradley Sprouse. Scott Jackson locked in a 1 second gap there for your 2 and your 3. Fast lap on the track is your leader, 14.3. 30 seconds remains on the master clock.
Sometimes. Yeah.
22nd, Brandon still nice pace, 17-4-11 now. So that time by 14-4. Bradley Sprouse, Scott Jackson, still half a second between those guys, 2 and 3 there. Taylor Jones in the 4, Tim Ungren in the 5. All right, keep going. That's your master clock.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Bradley Sproul done. Brandon Dyke done. Tim Ungren done.
Waiting on Scott, Tyler, and Zach.
Scott Jackson done.
That's a
Tyler
race.
Jones done.
Nice run
Zach
for Brandon
Malone
Dyke.
done. All drivers are
17-4-11.
finished.
Fast lap of 14-3. Bradley in the 2, 16-4-08. Scott Jackson hanging in there 1 second off. Scott Jackson is a 16-4-09. Followed by Tyler, Tim, Zach, Ricky, and Seth.
The race is completed.
We're going rocket round resort.
Yep. So he's gonna sort you from your best.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. Jeff Keaton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins. Andrew Walczyk. Ty Trailer. Alex Ferry. J.R. Clark. Robert Undrill. Brian Carlson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, the back end was so light it caught me off
All right, this is your A-sort 17.5 stock buggy on the track right now, so you corner marshals shouldn't have to even move. These guys are your professional RC car drivers right
15
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways
Less
closed.
than 5.
All right, Andrew Walchuk going to lead us around, followed by Jeff Keaton, Alex Ferry, Ty Trailer, Bryant Carlson, Robert Undrill, Toby Jenkins, and J.R. Clark. I need one more marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. Marshal in front of the driver's stand. Awesome, thank you. Center of the driver's stand, if you could, please. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Andrew on the tone in less than 5. Go Jeff, Alex, Ty, Bryant, Robert, Toby, JR. "45 seconds into this one, and Andrew Walchuk is out there on a blistering pace, 18.412 with a 3. That would most certainly be good enough for TQ. Jeff Keaton in that 2 spot, 17.401. Jeff looking really good right here, too. Robert Undrill looking racy as well. Ty Trailer, 17.0410, 411 for Bryant Carlson. Your top 4 drivers going faster than TQ pace right now. So Andrew Walchuk, 13.6, his hot lap. That was set on lap number 2. Jeff Keaton, his hot lap was a 13.9 on lap number 3, 14.1 for Bryant Carlson. And again, your top 4 going better than the TQ right now. So Andrew Walchuk, let's catch up to our leader. Looking for our leader over the tabletop, looking over to the roller section, up to the Tekin double and down the straightaway. Oh, that's Jeff Keaton, our second place car. Sorry about that, second place car. Jeff Keaton, 17.401, looking good right here. And our leader now up and over that triple section, coming over to the tabletop. Andrew Walchuk, 18.409.
American flag car is JR. The one that's the red, blue, and silver, red, white, and blue is Andrew. Yeah, so Andrew's yellow wheels right on his track.
So our leader coming down the straightaway right now, red, white, and blue with the yellow wheels. Keith's getting a little bit faster here, 18 laps and a 4:08. Keaton still in that 2 spot, 17.402. Looking for Bryant Carlson. Bryant in that 3 spot, 17.411.
1 minute left.
Bryant Carlson with a little bit of a tumble right there. Was 17.410. Alex Ferry in that 4 spot, 16 laps and a 4:03. She's doing great out here. J.R. Clark in the 5, followed by Robert, Ty, and Toby. Less than 30 drivers, 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds. So Andrew doing something a little bit interesting, prepping for the triple. I see him settle the car down and get it ready to go. A little bit different than some of the other guys. They're just charging and sending it nose high. And that is time of the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Jeff Keaton done. Alex Ferry done. Andrew Walczyk done. Ty Trailer done. J.R. Clark done.
Looking for a finish on B, Carl.
Robert Undrich
Robert
done.
and Toby, all
Toby
stop,
Jenkins
all
done.
done, all stop,
Brian
all
Carlson
done. Andrew
done.
Walczyk going to take
All
that
drivers are
TQ
finished.
for the round. 18.408. Jeff Keaton, 2, 17.403. Brian Carlson comes home third, fourth overall, 17.413. Followed by Alex Ferry, J.R. Clark, Ty Trailer, Robert Undrill, Toby Jenkins. Drivers hold off. Drivers, track is closed. Rugrats crew, repair on the landing for the triple, please. Repair for the landing of the triple. Tape repair on the landing of the triple, please. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Ricky's at it.
The race is completed.
Well, while we've got a moment here, I want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. I want to thank Chappelle Design and Print, T-Core Design, Mark Rodriguez, the Dunn family, Team Associated, Macklin Racing, A-Main, Hobbies, Team Brood Racing, Lunsford Racing, J Concepts, Wild Turbofan, Sun Pedal USA, JNS RC Hobbies, and Elite RC. We want to thank Extreme RC for being here and helping support our program. It's J.R. Clark and Michelle Kamstra. They're at the very back of the pit area here, so if you need parts or anything, go talk to them. I want to thank the Rugrat crew for helping support us as well, putting everything together as far as the track, the timing loop, and all that other stuff. Couldn't do it without you guys. We want to thank the DieHard ladies for providing some refreshments over there on the side of the track over here. Maybe not always thanked, but always appreciated. Thank you all very much for your support. It keeps this track going. All right. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Thank you, Ricky. Sir.
Is qualifying.
Up next, race number 23. 2WD modified buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 3. Matthew Miller. Bryant Carlson. Mike Stanton.
Sorry,
Joe
guys. I
Kinsella.
forgot to click the button. I just
Ashon
need everybody
Bristol.
to check.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Backey. David Adams.
All right. I know JR was back to
30
back.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for JR, Dan, and Polly. JR, Dan, and... Oh, I know Polly's not running this either. So JR and Dan.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Cuglietta.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, David Adams going to lead us around, followed by JR, Joe,
Less than 5.
Bryant Carlson, Lance Backey, Mike Stanton, Matthew Miller, Dan Cuglietta, and Ashton Bristol. All right. David Adams, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else when I call your name. JR, Joe, Bryant, Lance, Mike, Matthew, Coog, Ashen.
Lance, I know you broke out. Could I ask for you to marshal into that table, please? And I'll give you a pass on this next one. Thank you. Well, at least he'll get 2 rounds of quals in 2 mod.
All right, coming up on a minute into this one, Ashton Bristol throwing down here, 18 laps in a 4:03. Matthew Miller in that 2 spot, 17 in a 4:02, 4:07 for Adams, 4:10 for Kinsella, 16 4:02 for Cuglietta, followed by Carlson, Clark, and Stanton. Caution, wall ride. Minute 30 into this one, our battle's really for the 2, 3, 4. So we've got Joe Kinsella in that 2 spot, hot lap of a 14.2. His pace is 17.408. David Adams right behind him, 1.4 seconds back, make it 2.4 back. J.R. Clark is in that 4 spot, followed by Bryant Carlson in the 5. All these drivers within just a couple of seconds of each other as we're halfway into this one. 2 down, 2 to go. So Ashton Bristol missed round 1. Was it a track meet? Coming in now and getting a chance to qualify here in Q2 and Q3. So he'll be all set for tomorrow. So Ashton Bristol in the white, red, and blue coming up over the triple section right now, coming up on some traffic. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Ashton still holding a commanding lead right here. Joe Kinsella, though, in that 2 spot. David Adams, 3. JR, 4. Followed by Matthew, Bryant, Mike, and Dan. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Less than 10. Battle on the track is David and JR right now, battling for position 3. See who gets it at the line. So David Adams comes across. It's still hot. JR gets caught at the line, 16 and a 4 flat. Drivers continue until she calls you done.
Joe Kinsella done. David Adams done. Dan Cuglietta done. Brian Carlson done. Mike Stanton done. Ashon Bristol done.
All stop, all
Matthew
done.
Miller
All stop,
done.
all done. Ashton Bristol
All
going to take that
drivers are
one. 18
finished.
laps in a 4:06, followed by Joe Kinsella, David Adams, J.R. Clark, Mike Stanton, Matthew Miller, Bryant Carlson, and Dan Cuglietta.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal. Up now is race number 24. It's heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Sun Pedal USA.
Up next, Race number 24. 2WD Modified Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 2 of 3. Tom Wagoner. Peter Robinson. Kelsey Miyoshi. Kevin Focht. Dale Wenstad. Carol Culver. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, drivers, shut them down and park them in front of the JNS banner. Got checks on all
30 seconds to the
drivers.
start of the race.
Not bad about yourself. Let me ask you. Yes, sir. Where's the restroom? Like when I need to take a. Yeah, no, right in the entrance. So if you go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're welcome.
All right, looks like I got drivers. Looks like I got marshals. Let's go racing.
Less than 5.
Kevin Fox going to lead us around here, followed by Kelsey Miyoshi, Tom Wagoner, Carol Culver, Sean Maybell, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Dale Wenstad, and Peter Robinson. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Kevin on the tone in less than 5. Kelsey, Tom Wagoner, Carol Culver, Sean Maybell, Wes Briscoe, Marcus Ramirez, Dale Wenstad, Peter Robinson. And we are off and underway. These are probably some of the fastest drivers in the building, some of the fastest cars in the building. This is heat number 2, what would be our B sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Some popular cars here would be the Team Associated B6, the Team Losi Racing 22 5.0. We might even have a couple of Schumachers, maybe a Yokomo in here. Oh, caution at the wall ride, clear. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Wes Briscoe out front, 18 laps and a 4:13. But he's not got any breathing room. The next 5 cars are all breathing down his neck here. Everyone trying to just running around a little two-wheel drive buggy train. So looking for Wes Briscoe on the track at the tail end of this group right here, coming up to the wall ride, coming up on Maybell. So that is still for position, guys. Just race clean with each other. You know what to do. So Briscoe's in that 1 spot, Foch in the 2, Wenstad 3, Maybell 4, Carol Culver in that 5 spot. All of these drivers are all within a mistake of each other. Less than 2 seconds separating the top 5. So Wes Briscoe in the blue and yellow making his way to the tabletop section right now. Kevin Foch in the pink and yellow that just went upside down on the wall ride. Carol Culver in that 3 spot. So Maybell now going to move on up to the 3. Carol Culver back to 4. As we just crossed over 2 minutes, so 2 minutes and 10 seconds down, drivers 1:50 remaining on the clock. Nobody going faster than Ashton Bristol's provisional TQ right now. That was an 18.406 that you guys are all chasing. So Maybell is in that 2 spot right now, right in front of Wes Briscoe on track. 0.9 seconds is that gap on the clock. So Tom Wagner, be aware the next 2 cars in front of you are leaders. Everybody looking to work around each other. Doesn't really matter your position, just going by pace. Good job, guys. So Wes Briscoe moved out of the way on that last one, had maybe a little bit of a stutter, and Peter Robinson going to work his way into that lead. So Peter came from nowhere here. Peter was running like 6th place a few laps ago.
1 minute left.
So 18 laps and a 4:12 for Robinson. Sean Maybell holding steady right here, 17 and a 4 flat. So kind of the blue-gray color car. Blue-gray is Peter Robinson. That is our leader. So Peter coming down the straightaway right now, working his way into the interior section, up and over the wall ride to the triple. Kind of a blue-gray car with the yellow wheels, showing 18 and a 4:13 with a 1. Maybell now 18 4:13 with a 5. 30 seconds to go. So Sean Maybell is our 2nd place car, now heading over the Tekin double down the straightaway he goes. Red, yellow, white on white wheels. So Maybell, 6/10 of a second gap, just thriving on that pressure. 13.5 seconds, his hot lap, and he just turned it. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. So 7/10 the gap now from the lead. That's Peter Robinson back to Maybell. Maybell looking to do something here. 18 and a 4, 12 for Robinson. Let's see what happens as Maybell crosses the line. Maybell mired in some traffic right here. So Maybell with a long lap going to move Briscoe now up into that 2 spot. Oh, and we got drivers getting collected. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. So Robinson, Briscoe, Maybell, Wenstad, Ramirez, you guys are all live. Keep on going, keep on going.
Dale Winstad done. Peter Robinson done. Marcus Ramirez done. Wes Briscoe
A
done.
little too much send it there at the end. So Briscoe winds up in that 3 spot. It's going to be Robinson, Maybell, Briscoe, Culver, Miyoshi, Wagner, Wenstad, and Ramirez. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 25 of 25, the final race of this round. And that's going to be heat number 3 of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sun Padao USA. When everybody's still going. Drivers, when you finish your race, do not pull off at the triple. Go ahead and just keep driving until we call all stop, all done. We do not want to be screwing anybody else's race up through an accident like that.
Up next, race number 25.
Thank you.
2WD modified buggy by Sunpado USA. Heat 3 of 3. Derek Farmer. Brandon Foote. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Roger Syme. Waylon Rose. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Cody Knudsen. Keith Headley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down and park them underneath that J&S banner. Brandon Foote, your round 1 TQ going to lead us off. Roger Syme will roll off 2. Waylon Rose 3. Tyler Wilbur 4. Keith Hadley will roll off in that 5, followed by Jenkins, Hall, Cody Knudsen, and Derek Farmer. I've got all of my Marshall spots filled. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Brandon Foote on the tone in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Roger, Waylon, Wilbur, Keith Hadley, Jenkins, Hall, Cody Knudsen, and Derek Farmer. Oh, caution to the roller clear. Hadley with an early mistake. Plenty of time to make up for it.
Yeah, that's fine. Somebody just needs to monitor the volume, because that can be being done while I'm doing a restore.
Mark Rodriguez to the booth. Mark Rodriguez to the booth. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds into this one. Justin Hall, our early leader, 13 flat, his hot lap on lap number 4. 18 and a 4 flat is his pace. 4:03 for Cody Knudsen. Brandon Foote had a long one there, a long one being 15.2, dropped him all the way back to the 5 spot. So it's Hall, Knudsen, Syme, Foote, Jenkins, Farmer, your top 6. So Justin Hall up and over that triple, pink and white with the white wheels. Justin making his way down the straightaway right there. Comes across the line, 13.4, 18.401 is his pace. Can we get 19? So Cody Knudsen is in that 3 spot. Roger working his way back up into the 2. So we got a couple all-white cars. One of them is Cody. One of them is Tyler. One of them is running white wheels. One of them is running yellow. Which one's which? I can't tell you. So I hear yellow wheels is Tyler. White wheels has got to be Cody then. And Cody is in that 2 spot. So Cody Knudsen, haven't seen him in for a while. Good to see him back out here. Up and over that Tekin double and down the straightaway for our 2 car. So Cody 1.8, make it 1.5 back to the 1 spot. That's going to be Brandon Foote now in the 2. Cody back to the 3 spot. So Hall still leading the way with 1:20 to go. So it's Justin Hall, Brandon Foote, Cody Knutson, Roger Syme all fighting for the 1 position. Jenkins and Hadley fighting for P5, 6, 7, or excuse me, Farmer, Rose, and Wilbur running their own races in the rest of the field.
1 minute left.
So Brandon Foote working his way through some traffic right here. Right on the heels of Cody Knutson, who's right behind him on the clock, but certainly not slow. 45 seconds drive. Oh, and our leader goes upside down right there. Gets a quick marshal. That gap was 1.1 seconds. It was Justin Hall out front. Let's see what happens here. So it looks like Hall going to fall back to the 3 spot. It's going to be Brandon Foote, Justin Hall now in the 2, followed by Knutson and Syme. That's your top 4 with 30 seconds to go. Gap 1 to 2 is 1.7 seconds in favor of Foote. Hall now in the 2 spot, 1/10 of a second up on Knutson. So Justin Hall, pink and white. Cody Knutson, white on white. Cody working his way up to that tabletop. Let's see what happens. Oh, Cody slides back to the 4 spot. Roger put in a killer lap there. Going to move on up into the 3. So we've 7, 6, 5 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, caution at the wall ride. Caution wall ride clear. Roger getting lucky, rolling in right after the collision resolved itself.
Brandon Foote.
Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Brandon Foote,
Roger
you're
Syme
done.
Keith Hadley done. Waylon Rose done. Derek Farmer done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Towel done. Cody Knutson done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
drivers are
Brandon Foote,
finished.
your round 2 TQ. 18 laps and a 401. 18.404 for Justin Hall. Roger Syme, 18.404 with a 7. Followed by Cody Knutson, Jeff Jenkins, Derek Farmer, Keith Hadley, Waylon Rose, and Tyler Wilbur. All stop, all done, all stop,
race is
all
completed.
done. Well done, drivers. All right, it is 4:27 right now. At 4:40, we're going racing. Race number 1 for round number 3. 4:40 will be race number 1, novice. Disregard. Somebody forgot to reorder the races and save them. That might have been
Up
me.
next,
All right, race number 26 is up. That's going to be 13.5 short course.
13.5
Presented by
short
JNS
course by
Hobbies.
JNS Hobbies. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Robichaux. Gavin Dyke. Scott Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Smith. Chris Sherwood.
All right, is Forrest going to make this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and put him on the
Rick Smith.
straightaway. Put him on the straightaway.
15
Rick
seconds
Smith
to
going
the
to lead
start
us
of the
around,
race.
followed by Richard Robichaud, Scott Dyke, Chris Sherwood, and Gavin Dyke.
Less than 5.
All right, I got drivers. I got marshals. Rick Smith on the tone in less than 5. Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin.
Here I am thinking I'm consolidating a race and gain time. That was not the case.
Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Rick Smith is your leader. 14 laps and a 4:08. 14.413 for Richard Robichaud. Chris Sherwood in that 3 spot, 13.401, trying to be on that 14 lap pace as well. Scott 13.413. So Rick Smith is out front, 14 laps and a 4:08 is his pace. A 14:4:18 for Richard. So 4 seconds back from that lead. Scott Dyke is in that 3 spot, 13:4:10, locked in a battle there with Chris Sherwood. So Chris a 13:4:10, Scott a 13:4:09. That gap 0.3 of a second. 2 minutes and 10 seconds down. 1:50 to go, drivers. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Everyone kind of running their own battle except for, or their own race except for Scott and Chris. So Scott and Chris, Scott coming down the straightaway at the line right now. Chris
1 minute left.
now in that 3 spot. Goes 18 flat that time by his fastest lap of the race. $45 to go, drivers. 45 seconds. So Rick and Richard are both getting faster each and every lap here. 17.1 out of both of them last time by. So 14:4:06 for Rick. Richard 14:4:12. Scott back into that 3 spot, 13:4:11. 4:15 for Chris Sherwood. And Gavin on a 12:4:13.
Rick Smith done.
And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Richard Robichaux done. Scott Dyke done. Chris Sherwood done. Gavin Dyke done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Rick Smith going to take that one, 14:4:06. 4:11 for Richard. Scott goes 13:4:12. 4:14 for Chris. And 12:4:14 for Gavin. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. It is 4:33 right now. At 4:45,
The race is completed.
race number 1 of Novice will be up. Race number 1 at 4:45.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated.
All right, I'm here
Heat
with
1 of
Peter
2.
Robinson, TQ Round 2 4-wheel mod buggy at the Northwest in Monroe, Washington. Switched up with X as it's on his chest. Pretty good.
Yeah, recently started running for X-Ray RC America. I ran for them many, many years ago when I was much younger and probably a lot quicker. But glad to be back with the team, and the car's working pretty good.
Peter Robinson's been supporting the DieHard program now going on a few years, and is just really gives these younger guys somebody to chase, and he's really consistent on the track. Just very helpful in the pit, so we appreciate everything you do for the program. Yeah. Hard. And luck in the maintenance round 3.
Yeah, thanks to X-Ray, RC America, Gravity RC, Motive RC, Team Brood, and Vision Racing Products.
Awesome. Thank you, Peter. Good luck round 3.
Forest Quick.
Bradley Sproul. Bradley Sproul. Can you come see me? Bradley Sproul. All right, I'm here at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Got Bradley Sproul, 21.5 class. He's first overall after 2 rounds. He's got 1 round to go, driving well, looking good. Car's feeling pretty good?
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. Been feeling good all weekend, really. Just trying to stay consistent and keep the good laps going.
So this 21.5 class that we have going on here, what draws you to that class? How did you end up in it? How long do you plan to stay in it? Just kind of curious what that has done for your just your overall, performance so far in your RC career.
Well, this is really my first full season, and getting going was, tried 17.5 first, and that was a little too much to handle at first, so I went to 21.5 and worked on my consistency and, my lap angles and just trying to stay consistent. And this will be my last season, or last race actually, doing 21.5, so we'll see how it goes after that.
Yeah, the reason he says that because these trophies right behind us here are one of them's going to be in his hand today. So the 21.5 class was started here at DieHard RC to give the novice drivers a place to land coming out of novices for new racers. Bradley really got learned track etiquette really well, and it was just he moved right into that 21.5, and it's done a lot for his confidence. So it's just been a really solid class, probably one of our largest classes at DieHard. So Bradley's really pouring it on, and look forward to seeing what he does in the future. So good luck round 3. Good luck in the mains tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our driver's truck is closed and it's time for race number 1. Novice, you guys are up. Rugrat crew, we've got a car stuck underneath a jump.
Aurora Simon. Briella alone. Amy Felt.
It's novice time. Jackson, Aurora, Amy, Briella, Jared, Lorena, Forrest, Kenny, Rollo, Dominic. Jared, can you cross for me in the loaner car? Jared. That is Jared. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Jared Moore.
Jackson, I need you to check. Cross the loop, Jackson. Lorena, cross.
Jackson Kinsella.
Lorena, cross.
Lorena Lammers.
Forrest. Is Forrest here now? Kenny. Rollo? No Rollo? Okay, no Dom. Still passed out. Love it. Yep. All right, so there's your order. It's Jackson, Aurora, Amy, Briella, Jared, and Lorena, and I am missing a lot of novice drivers for corners. Where are my novice drivers? Oh, guys, thank you. Okay, we got corners. Thank you guys for volunteering. On the tone, Jackson, the rest of you guys, watch your corners and listen up for your names. Here we go. Jackson only on the tone. On the tone, Jackson. No, no, no. Go back. You got to hear beep. Then you go. Was that a good tone? Yeah. All right, Jackson, here we go. On the tone. Aurora. Amy. Briella. Jared. Lorena. All right, this is our B-sort novice on the track right now. They're trying to improve that last round. It's all about improving the last run. Do your best. Keep it clean. If you skip a part on the track, wait, pause, and go. Hey, don't. Jackson, what she was saying to you is when she has your car, you can't have the throttle on. You got to let off. Three minutes going to go here. It's Jackson Kinsella. He's on a 9-4-17. Amy Feltz. Oh, it's changed. Jared now, 10-4-25. You guys are in charge of your radio, so when somebody is trying to corner you, you have to let go of the throttle, okay? Jared Moore having a good run, 10-4-25 now. Jackson Kinsella, he's on a 9-4-23, and he's only 3 seconds away from the first place driver. Two minutes remain. Jared and Jackson battling it out for your 1 and 2. Briella and Amy battling it out for your 3 and 4. Followed by Aurora, Lorena. Good communication out there, corners. So part of this novice program is learning how to corner as well. So be aware, only watch your area, and try to run like you would want somebody to do for you if you're on the driver's stand. One minute remains. It's Jared, Jackson, Briella still, top three, followed by Aurora, Amy, and Lorena. .30 seconds. Jared Moore. Long ways up. Briella moving into the 2. So now Briella's moved to the 2. Jackson to the 3. 10 seconds separating your 2 and 3 now. Jared Moore now trying to finish this one up. Listen for your name. You'll be done when you hear it.
Aurora Simon done. Briella alone done. Jackson Kinsella done.
Still waiting on Jared, Amy, and Lorena. Tracks live.
Lorena Lammers done. Jared Moore done.
All right. Looks
Amy
like
Felt
Jared
done.
Moore in a
All drivers have
DieHard
finished.
rental finishing first place. Thank you, Associated. Loaner program keeping this novice program strong.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Braden Yoder. Patrick Brooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Sundholm. Okeo. Anya Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Yoder time. Jerry Evans. Jay Hernandez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Mouth, you coming up?
Robert Millen.
All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. All right, waiting for corner marshals to fill in. Everybody that was on the stand on that last group should be on the track. That's Jared Moore, Jackson, Aurora, Briella, Amy, Lorena. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of people not there. So I need volunteers. Who's going to volunteer to run, to do some corner marshaling? Thank you, Eric. Who's volunteering? I got a lot of people turning and running. Right here. Can you jump on? Oh, they got it covered. All right, we're set. Car's broken? Yeah, we should probably start with that straight. Nicely done. Good eye. Okay, your order's going to go Mouth, Patrick, Jay, Lane, Braden, Kylie, Jerry, Oliver, and Anya. Okay, corners ready. You guys are awfully antsy out there. Okay, here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's mouth on the tone. Nope. Patrick. Jay. Lane. Braden. Braden go. Kylie. Jerry. Oliver. And Anya. Come out of the lane. You gotta get out of the racing lane. I saved your life, Toby. You don't even know it. Say thank you. 3 minutes remaining in this one, and Mouth and Jay are battling it out. Half a second between those 1 and 2 with Jerry Evans and Patrick. Oh, drivers, that is not recommended in qualifying. You guys coming, 3 cars coming together cost each one of you a lot of time. Work together on the racetrack. Have patience. .225 to go. If you work together, work together. There's 3 cars here coming up onto the front stretch here into the double single. Jay and Lane. Now Lane all the way up to the 2. And back all the way down to, holy hell, 8 in 1 lap. Robert and Jay, 1 and 2. Patrick Brooks holding strong in the 3, just 4 seconds off of Jay in the 2. Top 3 separated by just 3 seconds. You guys have a minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. They're working it out. Get in there. Don't worry. Get in there. You're all right. Go, TLR. Go, red car. Go, red car. Battery disconnected.
1 minute left.
Is that Yoder? 50 seconds to go. Still Mouth out front. Jay in the 2, 8 seconds off him. Lane now back to the 3. So Lane keeping his head down. Up and down. Jerry and Patrick now 4 and 5. Braden down in the 6. Oliver in the 7. Anya, and then Braden all the way down to the 9. Seven seconds remain.
Lane Sundholm done.
Keep going till you hear your name.
Robert Millen done. Patrick Brooks done. Anya Dyke done. Jay Hernandez done. Jerry Evans done. OKO done. Braden Yoder done. Yoder
Waiting
time
on
done.
Kylie. There it is. Yoder
All
time
drivers are
finishes
finished.
up. All right, that one finished with Robert, Jay, Lane, Patrick, Jerry, Oliver, Kylie, Anya, and Braden Yoder.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 1 of 4. Kenneth Sproul, Jason Jamara, Matt Peterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Isaac Lalone, Levi Lalone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Ludwig, David Kerner. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need everyone's attention, please. I made a huge mistake when I was reordering the races. So,
Less than 5.
Short course is not supposed to be after two-wheel drive modified. Short course is after 13.5 buggy. So it's going to be race number 15, 1-5. And right now, I need race number 25 out to Marshall, please. Race
Jeff
number
Mueller.
25, the A sort of two-wheel drive modified.
Dalen Brown, Jason Jamara,
All right,
Levi
I am
Malone.
looking for race 25 to be out there to Marshall. Race 25. This is not new. This is round number 3, guys. Come on.
Yeah, the race number will probably.
Dalen Brown, Isaac Lalone.
I am looking for race number 25, two-wheel drive modified, A main event, to be out here to Marshall. I'm looking for Brandon Foote, Roger Syme, Justin Hall, Waylon Rose, Cody Knudsen, Tyler Wilbur, Ashton Bristol, Keith Hadley, Jeff Jenkins
David
Jr.
Kerner.
All right, thank you guys for coming out, and I apologize for the confusion. Some idiot forgot to hit the save button. It was me. I was the idiot. All right, I got checks on driver. I need Jeff Mueller, Eric Ludwig, Kenneth Sproul, and Matt Peterson to cross the line.
Jeff Mueller, Kenneth Sproul, Matt Peterson, Eric Ludwig.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, Dalen Brown going to lead us around, followed by Jeff Mueller, Eric Ludwig, Kenneth Sproul, Matt Peterson, Levi Lalone, David Kerner, Jason Jamora, and Isaac Lalone. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Dalen on the tone in less than 5. Jeff, Eric, Kenneth, Matt, Levi, David Kerner, Jason, and Isaac.
All right, that was pretty sweet.
All right, 40 seconds into this one, Levi out front, 14 laps and a 4:11 is his pace. Kenneth Sproul is in that 2 spot, followed by Jeff, Eric, Dalen, David, Matt, Jason, and Isaac. Oh, caution getting up to the wall ride. Clear. Got one out of the park at the line. Clear. All right, 1 minute and 30 seconds into this one. We've got a battle up front, Eric and Levi. Eric, Levi, Kenneth, Jeff, David, Isaac, Dalen. You guys are all in a battle here. Top 7 battling it out for the lead on the clock. Everybody kind of spread out on the track, but battling on the clock. All right, 2 minutes into this one, 2 down, 2 to go. Caution at the tabletop, caution at the straightaway. Eric Ludwig taking over that lead, goes 17-7 on lap number 6. That was just this last time by. His pace now 13-4-12. 13-4-12 with an 8 now for Jeff Mueller in that 2 spot. 0.2 seconds back from Eric. Now move Jeff into the 1 spot. Eric into the 2 spot. Eric, 2 laps in a row, mistake at the same spot here. All right, coming up on 3 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Jeff Mueller out front by 0.3 of a second over Levi Lalone. And that's the battle to look for. Oh, caution. Caution left side of the track. Got 2 cars up against the wall here. Clear. So Levi with a long one here, going to slide back to the 2 spot. Eric back into the lead. Looking for our leader coming down the straightaway. Across the line right here, coming up to the wall ride. Caution to the Tekin double, got one stuck against the wall. 2-0 seconds, drivers. 2-0 seconds to go. Our leader stuck in traffic here. Eric getting through the triple. The C's just part in front of him. One goes off on each side of the lane, so Eric making his way down the straightaway now. Everybody in front of him, he's got like a force field on the front of his car. The last 4 or 5 that he's passed have just wrecked. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until we call you done.
Dalen Brown done. Kenneth Sproul done. Matt Peterson done. Levi Lalone done. Eric Ludwig done. Jeff Mueller done. Isaac Lalone done. David Kerner done. Jason Jamara done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Eric
finished.
Ludwig takes that one, 13-4-11. Jeff in that 2 spot, followed by Kenneth, Levi, Dalen, Matt, David, Isaac, and Jason. Drivers, just a friendly reminder, until we call all stop, all done, marshals need to stay in their positions. And drivers in the next race, do not set your cars down until we've called all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
And up now is race number 4. That is
race number 4.
21.52 Wheel Drive Buggy presented by Elite RC. This is heat number 2 of 4.
Chance Brazier, Corey Anderson, Jake Clausen, Gavin Dyke, Anthony Lammers, Jackson Dunn, Jason Kapik.
Yes, sir.
James Brown.
Thank you.
Kylie Killer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a marshal at the tee, and I think we're ready to go.
30 seconds to
Drivers,
start
go ahead
the
and shut
race.
them down. I got checks on everybody. All right, let's go ahead and park them underneath that
15
J&S
seconds
banner.
to the start of the race.
So Chance Brazier going to lead us around, followed by James
than
Brown,
5.
Jake Clausen, Jackson Dunn, Gavin Dyke, Anthony Lammers, Kylie Fitchett, Corey Anderson, and Jason Kapek. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Chance on the tone in less than 5. James Brown, Jake Clausen, Jackson Dunn, Gavin Dyke, Anthony Lammers, Kylie Fitchett, Corey Anderson, Jason Kapek. One minute into this one, Anthony Lammers is showing the way, 14 in a 4:09. Kylie Fitchett in that 2 spot, followed by James Brown, Gavin Dyke, Chance Brazier, Jason, Jake, Corey, and Jackson. Your top 2 separated by 0.3 of a second. That's Anthony out front, followed by Kylie. Oh, it's going to be James Brown now sliding into that 2 spot, 0.2 seconds back from Anthony. Your top 5, that's Anthony, Kylie, James, Chance, and Gavin, all in the thick battle right here. Caution coming off the wall ride, clear. Two down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Our top 2 cars, I believe, got caught up in that little bit of an incident over here at the wall ride. So we'll see what happens. James Brown right now taking over that lead. Chance Brazier in that 2 spot. So we'll see what happens here as they should be coming across the line. Looking for Gavin Dyke going to slide across the line in that 2 spot. Looking for Kylie. There's Kylie. Oh, man, tough lap here for James. Hold on, that's a double lap, I'm sure. James, I'll need to see you after the race. Gavin Dyke right now showing as your leader, 14 in a 4:16. Anthony at 14 in a 4:18. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go.
One minute left.
And with 1 minute to go, Gavin is still showing as our leader, 14 in a 4:14, a 4:16 for Anthony, followed by Kylie, Corey, Chance, your top 5. Gavin and Anthony battling pretty hard. 3 seconds the gap right there. So Gavin, your red, black, and gold car. Caution wall ride, clear. So your leader, Gavin Dyke, is headed to the wall ride right now, moving to the triple. Gavin running to the infield, over the tabletop he goes, over to the roller section, looking for that Tekin double. Nice wide momentum line there. Gavin comes across the line, goes 17.3. His pace now 14 and a 4:12. So Gavin making his way around Kylie right there, or making his way to Kylie. That is 4 lap. Thank you. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, Gavin with a mistake getting onto the straightaway right there at the very end. I think that's going to put, Gavin,
Chance
keep
Brazier
going,
done.
keep going.
Jake Clausen done. James Brown done. Jackson done. Kylie Killer done.
All right,
Corey Anderson
drivers,
done.
keep going, keep going.
Anthony Lammers
Looking for a finish on Gavin and
Gavin
Jason.
done.
Gavin and Jason. Where's Jason? All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Did you have a double lap? I got you with a 35 back here, and I don't think that's correct. Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
gonna put you at 14.413. I think you're gonna be right with Anthony.
Did I get a fourth?
Kylie, you got 5th.
Okay.
Yes. All right, and the finish on that one, James Brown going to take that one, 14.413, followed by Anthony and Gavin. With Chance in the 4, followed by Kylie, Corey, Jake, and Jackson.
The race is completed.
Well, he was racing you for position. He was only like 3/10 of a second off you. Yeah. And he was running identical laps. I know. It's like, he's hard to get around. Yeah.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Elite RC Heat 3 of 4. Tim Davis, Shane Miller, Joby Withers, Aiden Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, John Dunn, Mike Hood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James Dickinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. I'm missing a couple. I need a Gavin to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Run, buddy. James will put the young guys out there. You can come over here.
Less than 5.
Come over here in the old person friendly spot. All right, I need to check on Mouth. Is Mouth out there? All right, so John Dunn is going to lead us around, followed by James Dickinson, Joby Withers, Shane Miller, Mike Hood, Mark Rodriguez, Tim Davis, Robert Millen, and Aiden Peterson. Is Mouth going to make this race? Last call, last call. All right. Have Jackson hand check your car and get up on the stand. We'll get going.
Robert Millen.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Jackson. All right, John Dunn going to lead us around. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. John Dunn on the tone in less than 5. James Dickinson, Joby Withers, Shane Miller, Mike Hood, Mark Rodriguez, Tim Davis, Robert Millen, and Aiden Peterson. Hi, how are you? Are you having a good day? Yeah, the good news is we'll be done about 7 o'clock, 7:15 or so, so we should be home by 8. Yep. Caution wall ride. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Joby Withers, your leader, 15 and a 4.08, a 4.12 for Tim Davis, a 14.4 flat for Aiden. Shane Miller right there in the mix, 14 and a 4.02. And then you got another group, James, Mike, Robert, John, and Mark, all racing their own race back here. Do you really think that?
No, I do not.
Because if you were doing poorly in 21.5, how would that make you feel?
I feel good that I sandbagged appropriately.
Minute 40 into this one. Joby still out front, 15 and a 4.14. Tim Davis in that 2 spot, 4.11, 4.13 for Aiden. So your top 3 on a 15-lap run. You got the next couple on 14s. And you got Mouth. Mouth looking to go 14 laps here. It goes 13 in a 4 flat right now. No, thank you. It was acceptable.
I was marshaling the car, or I was marshaling your heat, and I was like, how is he not leading this?
So
It looked like you were like missing a lap on yours.
So I wound up getting crossed up on landing off the tabletop.
got upside down, and I got well, then it was literally like 10 seconds ago I got Marshall, and I got Marshall on the wrong side of the pipe. So yes, I did lose a lap effectively.
Yeah. I was like, how are you not leading this thing?
Yeah, I got like an 18 or something out of round 1. I got a 3 in round 2.
All right, 2:45 into this one. Joby Withers, 15:405. Again, now you top 4 on that 15-lap run here. Mike Hood just off it at a 14:402. So it's Joby, Tim, James, and Aiden,
1
your
minute
top
left.
4, all on a 15-lap run. 14 and a 406 now for Mike Hood. Mark Rodriguez, not too far out of it, goes his best lap, 15.8. So we're looking for our leader, see if I can find Joby out here.
Yeah, the one from like 3 years ago. No, it's the official one. It's a V2.
Oh, not the.
It's not a V3. I got a V2, and then I've got my battery, the 6,000 milliamp from like 2018. So I got just old stuff.
So Joby out here, 15:406, doing a great job. Tim Davis, 15 and a 410, goes 15.8 for his best lap on lap number 12, just this last time by. So looking for Tim. Oh, Tim with a slow one right there. Going to move James Dickinson now into that 2 spot. So James with 3 seconds to go has to hold off Tim. See if they can't get top 10s for this round. Oh, we got one upside down. Good job, Gavin. Yeah.
Joby Withers
Caution,
done.
wall ride. Caution, wall ride.
Rodriguez done. James Dickinson done.
Joby finishes strong
John
here
Dunn.
with a 15.7, goes 15:405. And drivers
Robert
keep
Miller
going
done.
after the triple. Don't park it in the triple.
Aiden Peterson done.
Keep going until we call
Tim
all
Davis
stop, all done.
Shane Miller done.
All stop, all
drivers are
done. All
finished.
stop, all done. Joby Withers takes that one, 15 and a 405. James Dickinson with a 410, a 417 for Tim Davis, followed by Mark Rodriguez, Robert Millen, Mike Hood, Aiden Peterson, John Dunn, and Shane Miller. Mouth, I think your transition is complete. You're ready for some 21.5 action.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 21.52
All right, up now is race number 6. This is heat number 404. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Elite RC.
Kevin Gross. Hudson Hofford. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Toby Jenkins. Chris Clausen. Bradley Sproul. Rod Miller. Scott Davis. Robert Undrill. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Park them underneath that JNS hobby sign. Let's get this race underway. Robert Undrill going to lead us around, followed by Hudson Hofford, Bradley Sproul, Toby Jenkins, Brian Carlson, Chris Clausen, Scott Davis, Rod Miller, and Kevin Gross. All right, I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Robert Undrill on the tone in less than 5. Hudson, Bradley, Toby, B. Carl, Chris Clausen, Scott Davis, Rod Miller, and Kevin Gross. Give everybody a couple of laps here to get themselves situated. All right, let's pick up our leader right here, Hudson. Hudson Hofford, your leader, showing 16 laps in a 4:05 right now. So Hudson with a mistake on that one, going to move Robert Undrill back up into the lead. Robert looking good right now, going 16 and a 4.08. So let's see if we can find Robert. I believe that's orange to white fade with teal wheels. That's going to be Robert Undrill. That's your 2 car now. As Toby Jenkins. Oh, Toby going to fall back now. Move Robert back up into the 1. So Robert holding on steady here. Has been bouncing 1 and 2, depending on if somebody else crashes or not. And Bradley Sproul been solidly in that 2-3 spot. So going side by side over to that double. Not a solid idea. So Bradley Sproul, even though mistakes were made, has moved his out. Just kidding. He's back in the 2 spot. So Robert Undrill, always steady here, rolling around, very consistent, just solid pace. Going to roll around in that 1 spot. Bradley Sproul in that 2 spot. B. Carl 3, followed by Hudson and Toby. So taking a look, trying to find our leader. Oh, our leader's got wide open track. No pressure from behind and clear track in front. Looking for our leader across the line right here, Robert Undrill. Again, the creamsicle car with the teal wheels. Going over that triple section, wisely goes double single. Caution wall ride. Clear. So Robert now showing 1.2 up on Bradley. Bradley's car looks like it's diffing out a little bit. So
1
Bradley
minute left.
1.1 back from Robert with 1 minute to go. Toby now moving his way up into that 3 spot. .35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Oh, and Robert now just 0.2 seconds up on Bradley. Make it 0.8 now. Toby still solidly in that 3 spot. Hudson Hofford in that 4, followed by B. Carl, Scott Davis, Chris Clausen, Kevin Gross, and Rod Miller. Ten seconds to go, drivers. It's going to come down to the wire here. Robert's been remarkably consistent. Bradley's shown spurts of speed and then, mistakes or difficulties with traffic. So, and Bradley gets around him on the clock right there. 0.4 seconds the gap for Bradley. 16.413 with a 1. Robert, 16.413 with a 6.
Chris
Drivers,
Clausen
you're
done.
all still hot.
Hudson
Still
Hofford
hot. Let's
done.
go, let's go, let's go. Oh, and I
Kevin
believe
Gross
that's
done.
Bradley just went upside
Robert
down
Undrill done.
over there, the Tekin
Scott
double.
Davis done. Toby Jenkins
And
done.
looking for a finish on Rod.
Bradley
All
Sproul
stop, all done. All stop, all
Rod Miller
done.
done.
Robert
All drivers are
Undrill
finished.
takes that one. 16 in a 4.13. Toby Jenkins, the 2. 16 and a 4.14. Bradley Sproul falls back to 3. 16.416. Followed by Hudson, Bryant, Chris, Scott, Kevin, and Rod. That concludes 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Right now on the track is going to be four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1, race number 7.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 2. Kelsey Miyoshi. Peeler. Sam Moss. Wes Briscoe. Carol Culver. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Focht. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. If I could get you guys to park it underneath the the J&S banner. I need one more marshal to the back right corner, one more marshal to the back right corner. Do I need to call anybody out? I don't want to. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our 21.5 guys out to marshal, please. Thank you, Bryant. Back right corner, please, and we'll be all set. All right. Peeler going to lead us around, followed by Kelsey, Wes, Carol, Kevin, Sam, and Ashen. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Peeler on the tone in less than 5. Kelsey, Wes, Carol, Kevin, Sam, Ashen. So four-wheel drive group is very, very fast. We got 14 cars in this one. I think we've got probably 10 guys that could conceivably win this without a surprise. Caution, wall ride, clear.
Good awareness to not set him down right in front of the other car. I don't like that. Thank you.
So we'll see if we can catch up with our leader looking for Peeler. So Peeler should be coming around. There he is right there. Yellow wheels. Oh! That announcer's curse is real. Call his name and he lands shock towers down. I don't know how that car is still in one piece. So Peeler, even with that upside down landing, still showing an 18.406. That would still put him in first place. Carol Culver in that 2 spot. 18.408, 410 for Ashen, 17.4 flat for Kelsey. So just like that, we're 2 minutes into this one. Kelsey Miyoshi battling hard with Ashton and Carol for that 2 spot. So, and that battle is only 2.5 seconds back from the leader. So Travis doesn't really have a lot of breathing room, but just enough. Going sideways across the line right there. So Peeler pushing, getting everything he can. Caution straight away. Go inside, 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 clear. One minute and 35 seconds to go. Gap for Peeler is 3.1 seconds. We get 2.8 over Kelsey. So looking for Kelsey. Should be pink and gray if I'm not mistaken. Maybe he's running a different body this time. Caution straight away. Clear. And that was Kelsey, unfortunately, going upside down. Going to drop from 2 to 4. So Ashton Bristol in the white, blue, and red, or white, red, and blue, is now in that 2 spot. Carol Culver in the 3 spot, followed by Miyoshi, Briscoe, Kevin Fosh, and Sam Maz. And just like that, we're 3 down and 1 to go. 3 down, 1 to go. Solid battle here between Wes and Kevin. 1.5 seconds. They've been battling on the clock the entire race. But right now, it's Carol Culver in that 2 spot, just getting around Ash and Bristol here. So Carol in the gray and green, gray, green, white, through the center of the track right now, heading over that tabletop. That's our second place car, showing 0.6 of a second over Kelsey Miyoshi now as Kelsey gets around Ashen. Ashen trying to adjust to the grip level of the track as he was not here for Q1 or Q2 in this car. So kind of knocking the cobwebs off. He'll be fine tomorrow. That's Peeler right now with 20 seconds to go. It's an 18.403 Bruin. 18.412 now for Carol. 0.7 of a second gap over Kelsey. So Kelsey rolling over the triples with Kevin right behind him. And that is time on the master. Oh, Kelsey getting wild over the line right there. Gets by for the extra lap.
Peeler done.
Drivers, keep it going. Keep it going.
Wes Briscoe done. Sam Maz done. Ashon Bristol done. Kelsey Miyoshi done. Kevin Foch done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
All
Travis
drivers are
Trevin,
finished.
18403, your winner. Carol Culver in that 2 spot. Kelsey Miyoshi 3, followed by Ashen, Wes, Kevin, and Sam. Drivers park
The
your
race
cars.
is
Get right
complete.
back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 8. That's going to be heat number 2, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Team Brood Racing.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2. Peter Robinson. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Brandon Foote. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Waylon Rose. Marcus Ramirez. Corgay Scales. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody that's around the parking table, if you guys can all get out of the way so I can see what's going on. Thank you very much. Everybody that's in front of the driver's stand, if you guys could all get out of the way so I can see the track, please. Thank you very much. All right, Peter Robinson going to lead us around, followed by Brandon Foote, Waylon Rose, Marcus Ramirez, Corgi Scales, Justin Hall, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. Wilbur and Stanton, if I could get you guys to back away from that table so I could see the track, please. Go back more. Better. Yeah. All right, I got drivers. I got marshals. Let's get this race underway. Peter Robinson on the tone in less than 5. Brandon, Waylon, Marcus, Corgi, Justin, Jeff, .45 seconds into this one, and Brandon Foote is our leader. Goes 12.7 last time by, showing 19 in a 4:05. Half a second back is Peter Robinson, showing 19 in a 4:09. Waylon Rose, 19.412 right behind him. 18.412 or 4:02 for Ramirez. So your top 4 pretty close on the clock here. And we'll catch up to our leader, Brandon Foote. Looking for Brandon. Brandon comes across the line, looking for the wall right now. Coming up on Peter right there. They're racing for position. They know what to do. Well done, Peter. So these guys know it's qualifying. And in qualifying, sometimes you go faster by letting somebody by rather than holding them up and driving defensively. These guys are doing what they need to do. Brandon Foote out front now, showing 19 in a 4:05, 12.7 his hot lap. Waylon Rose now sliding into that 2 spot. Let's find Waylon. Waylon coming across the line right here. Orange wheels, blue tail light. So Waylon Rose, 19 in a 4:11, showing 0.7 of a second up on Marcus Ramirez. So Marcus Ramirez now up into the 3 spot. Peter falling back to 4. Caution on the wall ride. Caution wall ride. Jenkins going for a tumble. So Peter working his way back up the order here, back up into that 4 spot, only showing 1.4 back from Marcus Ramirez. So Marcus having a solid run here in the 3, as Waylon has fallen now 3 seconds back from Brandon Foote. So Brandon working his way over the right side of the track right now, over the Tekin double, down the straightaway he goes. So Brandon coming up on Corgi here for a lap. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go. Waylon 3.8 back, heading over the triple. Clear track in front, clear track behind for Waylon. No pressure, just going for a Saturday evening drive. And Peter Robinson, I mentioned he was working his way up the order, and that he is doing. Up to the 3 spot now is Peter, as he clips the car that was upside down. Thankfully, he lives to drive some more. So Peter coming down the straightaway right now. Thank you, Jeff. Working his way to the infield on the left side. Up and down the wall right he goes. Up and over that triple section. A little bit cleaner lap right there with 13.4 last time. By now showing 18.04 flat. Marcus Ramirez slide down to that 4th spot. 18.04, 2.4 back from Peter. And your gap from 1 to 2 is 4.6. Another 1 second back to Peter. So battle to watch is Waylon and Peter. So again, blue taillight, orange wheels. That is our number 2 car. Waylon heading down the straightaway right now with 35 seconds to go as he comes across the line. Now slides up onto that 19 lap pace, 19.412. Looking for Peter. Peter coming down the straightaway right now, crosses the line. Peter going 18 in a 4 flat, so 0.7 back from Waylon. Oh, we got a wild one over here over at the triple. Jeff Jenkins trying to save it. He grabbed a fistful of prayer and got nothing out of it. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keep on going, keep on going. Once it calls everybody done, we'll stop. 0.2 of a second, the battle between Waylon and Peter. We're going to have to check him at the line. Waylon comes across, gets the extra lap, looking for Peter.
Corgay Scales done. Brandon Foote done.
Drivers keep going, we got
Justin
hot cars. Drivers keep going, we got hot cars, hot
Peter
cars.
Robinson done. Marcus Ramirez done.
And looking for a
Waylon
finish on
Rose done.
Jenkins. All stop, all
Jenkins
done.
Jr.
Peter
done.
Robinson on the
All
last
drivers
lap
are finished.
comes through and gets that number 2 spot. It's going to be Brandon Foote, number 1, Peter Robinson 2, followed by Waylon Rose. Justin Hall sliding in out of nowhere into that 4 spot, followed by Marcus, Corgi, and Jenkins. Drivers, park your car, get right back out there to marshal. Up
The race
next
is
is going to be
completed.
race number 9, heat number 1, a 40-plus 2-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 3. Lance Backey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Riggs. Sean O'Reilly. Edio. Cupcake. Polly. BJ Fossey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody that's between me and the driver's stand, please
Scott Dyke.
take a few steps back.
Chuck, can I get you to take a few steps back, please? Thank you.
All right, looking for a check on Robert Undrill.
No, I'm not gonna yell it. Dude, you've changed a lot in the last couple of years since I've seen you last. Holy, you're not a little kid anymore.
All right, looking for a check on Robert Undrill. Last call, Robert Undrill.
Okay.
All right, Lance Backey going to be leading us around. Sean O'Reilly will roll off 2, followed by BJ, Jay, Eddie, Paulie, Scott Dyke, and Tom Bristol. I got drivers, I got marshals. Let's get rolling. Lance Backey on the tone in less than 5. Sean O'Reilly, go BJ, Jay Riggs, Eddie, Paulie, Scott, Tom. Oh, man, BJ with a potential chassis bender right there. That was a heck of a hit. So 1 minute into this one, Lance Backey is our leader. 1.5 seconds up on Jay. Jay, 1.5 seconds up on Eddie. Eddie, 1/10 of a second up on Sean. So our top 4 locked in a solid battle here. So Lance going for a ride over the triple, coming around to the infield section right here, looking for that tabletop. Lance making his way over that triple one more time. Went 15-3 last time by. 2.5 seconds up on Jay Riggs. Jay seems to be struggling a little bit, maybe too tight of a slipper for this run. Eddie, I don't know how you managed to do that. Well done. So Jay in that two spot, showing 6 seconds back from Lance. So Lance out here on a Saturday evening stroll. No pressure at all. Just got to keep it on all four reels. Jay Riggs is in that two spot. Sean O'Reilly in the three. Sean and BJ having a solid battle here. So Sean coming across the line right here, looking over the wall ride and out of the triple. Pink car, yellow wheels. Caution triple, caution triple.
1 minute left.
Under 1 minute to go, drivers. Under 1 minute to go. So battle on the track right now is for position number 2. Jay Riggs has it. Sean O'Reilly wants it. 2.7 the gap with 2, maybe 3 laps to go. Caution, right side hairpin. All right, drivers, 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds on the master clock. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. Do not park in the triple.
Jay Riggs done. Lance Backey done. BJ Fossey done. Cupcake done. Polly done.
That car's live. That car's live.
Sean O'Reilly done. Eddie O done.
Still got a live car here. Still got a live car. All right, I'll stop, all done. I'll stop, all done. Lance going to take that one, 16.409. O'Reilly in that two spot, followed by Jay Riggs, BJ, Tom, Polly, Eddie, and Scott. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up now is race number 10, heat number 2, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chappell Design and Print. Heat 2 of 3. Mike Stanton. Joe Kinsella. J.R. Clark. Dale Wenstad. Tom Wagoner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Cuglietta. Terry Yeo. David Adams. Jeff Keaton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, we've got checks on everybody. Go ahead and park them on the back straightaway underneath that J&S banner. He did. He even did a wheelie. Our driver's ready. Oh, hold on. Tom Wagner going to lead us around. followed by Dale, JR, Joe, Mike, David, Jeff, Terry, and Dan. All right, now that you know what order you're going in, let's go ahead and get going. Tom Wagner going to lead us around on the tone in less than 5. Dale, JR, Joe, Mike, David, Jeff, Terry, Dan. This is race number 10, heat number 2 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Race number 11. You guys should be at the base of the stand ready to go. So Tom Wagner cutting his way through some traffic right here already. Up and over that Tekin double down the straightaway. Purple car with the orange and yellow flames on the front end. So Tom's car looked to over-rotate a bit last round. Now looking to be a little bit pushy this round. But it looks controllable, and that's the important part. So Tom Wagner leading David Adams around right now. David leading Dale by 0.02 seconds. So David and Dale having a great, and Dale gets a little upended over there. Dale going to fall all the way back down to that 5 spot. So David Adams going to take over the lead, followed by Wagner in that 2. So we'll take a look and find our leader. Looking for David. David Adams coming around through the left side infield right now, looking to go over the triple. Yellow and blue Team Losi car, yellow wheels. Working his way to the right side of the track right now. I believe that's Joe Kinsella he's coming up on. No urgency right there. And Tom Wagner in that 2 spot, 0.4 of a second back. Well done, Joe. So you guys see how Joe kind of just moved to the side rather than just straight up just parking? That's exactly what we're supposed to do. A couple of experienced racers. Tom Wagner now in that 2. Oh, Tom falls back to the 4 spot. Now David Adams leading Joe Kinsella around. So Joe Kinsella getting a little bit of positive karma for leading the or leaving the door open there for the leader. So Joe going to slide into that 2 spot, 3.6 back from David now.
1 minute left.
So Jeff Keaton quietly working his way now up into that 3 spot, working right behind Mike Stanton right here on the wall ride. Up and over the triple he goes. Red, yellow, blue on white wheels over the right side of the track down the straightaway. Jeff Keaton looking good there in that 3 spot. Kinsella now sliding back to the 4. Mike Stanton 5. Followed by Dale, Terry, JR, and Dan. Caution wall ride. So just a reminder, guys, if your car breaks or you get frustrated and you decide not to drive the rest of the race, do the right thing. Stay up there until everybody's done. It's nice. It really is nice for everybody else on the stand.
Tom Wagner done. J.R. Clark done.
So Tom Wagner going to slide into that lead here
Dale
close to the end. Waiting on a finish on a few guys here. Jeff, David, Joe, Terry, you guys are all still live. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tom Wagner taking that one. 17.405. 407 for Keaton. David Adams 408. 409 for Dale Wenstad. Joe Kinsella 411. Great battles up there in the front of this field. Drivers, park your car. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 11. Heat number 3 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Chappelle Design and Print.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 3 of 3. Kevin Focht. Corgay Scales. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. Chuck Foot. Roger Syme. Derek Farmer. Uncle. Wes Briscoe. Aaron Brooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver, straightaway is closed, no new laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Roger Syme going to lead us around. Kevin Foster in that 2 spot. Maybell will roll off 3, followed by Chuck Foot, Brett Wilson, Corgi Scales, Wes Briscoe, Aaron Brooks, and Derek Farmer. I need 2 marshals in front of the driver's stand, 1 at each end of the driver's stand, please. I got 1 right there. I see you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you, Peeler. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is heat number 3, a 440 plus 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Roger Syme on the tone in less than 5. Kevin, Sean, Chuck, Brett, Corgi, Wes, Aaron, Derek. Oh, that was unfortunate right there. Yeah, not really anybody's fault. It wasn't anything stupid, but. So unfortunate mishap involving a couple of cars right there, but we still got most of them underway. Roger Syme looking to go 18 in a 405 right here. Goes 13.4 last time by, 13.9 fast lap for Maybell in that 2 spot. So these guys picking up right where they left off in round number 2. Roger Syme heading up to the triple section right now, working his way across the right side infield, up and over that tabletop. Red, blue, silver. Perfect, thank you, Brett. Oh, Roger hanging a pipe right there, gets away with it. Wes Briscoe now sliding up into that 2 spot, 18 laps on a 4:13. Great run going here for Wes. So Wes right behind Aaron right here as they go over the wall ride. Wes hanging the pipe, same spot Roger did. It seems like you got to be right up against it to be super fast. Just got to find that spot right at the edge, like 2 inches off of it. So Roger Syme, 18.407, Briscoe at 18.413. So we approach 2 in and 2 to go. Maybell rolling in that 3 spot, 17.4 flat. So your top 3 separated by 2.5, and another 2.5 back to Kevin Focht in that 4 spot. Chuck, Corgi, Brett, and Aaron round out the field. So this is race number 11. Up next is going to be race number 12. It's going to be heat number 1 of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Again, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1. You guys are up next. 2:30 down, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Roger tapping a pipe, getting away with another one. Working his way over that tabletop section. Relatively clear track. Everybody pretty close in pace here. So Roger leading now Wes Briscoe. Wes Briscoe sliding up to that 2 spot. So Wes and Sean have been battling back and forth on the clock every single lap here. And Sean takes over that 2 spot again. 18.412 with a 7.1 for Maybell, 7.6 for Briscoe. Maybell taps the pipe right here. Kevin Focht right behind him. Chuck Foot right behind him. These guys all just freight training around right here. Nice little run here, all 4 of those guys. Oh, and we get it wrong going into the Tekin double. Unfortunate as we got Maybell caught up in that. He was in the 2 spot. So Sean going to fall back to 4 right here. Kevin Focht in the 5. It's going to be Wes Briscoe now in that 2. Corgi Scales moving up a few spots, benefiting from that mayhem. Going to slide into that 3 spot with 25 seconds to go. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Battle be watching is Corgi in the 3, followed by Maybell and Foster. All three of those guys will come down to the line here.
Sean Mabel done. Kevin Foch done. Roger Syme done. Wes Briscoe done. Corgay Scales done. Chuck Foot done. Uncle done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all stop, all
finished.
done. Roger Syme, 18,409. Wes Briscoe, 17,401 with a 1. 17,427 for Corgi, followed by Maybell, Foch, Chuck Foot, and Brett Wilson. All right, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall up now is going to be race number 12, heat number 1 of
race is
13.5
completed.
four-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 1 of 3. Chris Sherwood. Jason Kapik. Josh Gates. Cruz Castilleja. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Jason Jamara. Shane Miller. James Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Nathan Renwick.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get him ready to roll. I need another driver, another marshal to the tabletop. I see.
Less than 5.
Perfect. I see you guys out there. Thank you.
You good? Awesome. Go ahead and get it checked in.
So we'll give Nathan a second to get up on the stand here. James Brown going to lead us around, followed by Josh Gates, Shane Miller, Nathan Renwick, Mike Hood, Cruz Castilleja, Chris Sherwood, Jason Kapek, and Jason Jamora. Nathan, go ahead and check it in.
Who farted?
All right, James Brown going to lead us around here in less than 5. Josh Gates, Shane Miller, Nathan Renwick, Mike Hood, Cruz Castilleja, Chris Sherwood, Jason Kapek, and Jason Jamora.
Yeah, so you're not going to be on 2 mod? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, you got 2 rounds in there, right? Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna be
Caution, wall ride.
You might be stuck here for a minute. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, 1 minute into this one, and we got a battle up front, James Brown and Chris Sherwood. So James Brown, all white, yellow wheels, yellow windows. That is our leader, looking for Chris Sherwood. Chris should be coming across the line. And there he is. So James Brown is on a 15-lap run here, 15 in a 4:12, 14 in a 4:12 for Chris. Shane Miller, 14.413. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Got one dead. Nope. All right, keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, 2 down and 2 to go. Battle is for the 3 spot. Shane Miller has it. Josh Gates wants it. 3.1 seconds is the gap. So Shane Miller, nice conservative run through the center section through the triple. Oh, and he gets it up on a pipe here. So Shane down the straightaway he goes. His car oozes maple syrup. It's so Canadian. I love it. So Shane Miller, 14.408 is his pace. Josh Gates, 13.4 flat in that 3 spot. Chris Sherwood in the 4. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Hot lap of the race right now belongs to James Brown. 15.4 seconds back on lap number 2. Brett over there with the RC car conveyor belt. I have 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. A whole line of cars, nobody battling. Everyone kind of on their own little run. Just watch out for the white one. The white one is the leader. Oh, yeah. And the white one, you should probably watch out for the other ones, too. All right, drivers, 12 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. James Brown is out front. We got a battle now. Shane Miller, Josh Gates. So Shane, 1.6 seconds up on Josh as the time is about to expire. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Do not stop in the triple.
James Brown done. Cruz Castilleja done. Josh Gates done. Shane Miller done. Mike Hood done. Jason Jamara done. Jason Kapik done. Chris Sherwood done. All drivers are finished.
I'll stop all done, I'll stop all done. James Brown going to take that one, 15.409. 14.409 for Shane. 4.10 for Josh. Chris Sherwood, 4.11. Followed by Mike Cruz, Jason Kapek, and Jason Jamora. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall up now is race number 13. Heat number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by T-Core Design.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 2 of 3. Scott Jackson. Edio. Sam Moss. Tim Ungren. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Robichaux. Alex Ferry.
All right, we are on
Ty Trailer.
2-3 four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. Sam Moss, Ty Trailer,
30 seconds
Alex,
to the start
Richard,
of the race.
Tim, Scott, and Eddie. John Dunn. Are you going to make it, John? I don't believe you.
I hear him all out from the pit.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, there we go.
John Dunn.
Straightaway close. Straightaway close. Order's going to go Sam, Ty, Alex, Richard, Tim, Scott, Eddie, and John. Corners are in position. Drivers ready. Corners ready. Sam Moss on the tone. Here we go. Ty, Alex, Richard, Tim, Scott, Eddie, John. Sam Moss out front on this one with a 17.411. Alex in the 2, Scott in the 3. Here's Alex now on the triple. She's your number 2. Sam is out 8, about 1 second in front of Alex. So Sam Moz, we'll find him next time. Oh, Alex taking over the lead now. So your leader, pink car, pink wheels. Drive like a girl. Representing Sam Moz, Tim Ungren, Scott Jackson, Eddie Goodridge, Richard, Ty, and John. So leader has the pink wheels. Work with, yep, way to go. Thank you. Sam Moz in the 2. We'll find him. There he is now, coming onto the wall. That's your number 2 in your Techno green car, white wheels. That's your number 2. Work with him, please. Tim Ungren in the 3, blue and white. So he's now on the wall as well. Tim Ungren, your number 3 car. Scott Jackson, Eddie Goodridge, Richard, Ty, and John. So your pace for Alex, 17-4-13. 17-4-13 with Sam Moz close behind, half second, splitting those two. Sam Moz, 17-4-14. Nice driving out here from these fellers. And Fellettes looking good. Alex, Sam, Tim. The top 3. Scott, Eddie, Richard. 4, 5, 6. 1:18 to go. Your fast lap on the track is Ty down in your 7th place with a 14-1. Alex now in the 2 with Sam taking over the lead. Now onto the wall is your leader. Oh, misses that wall ride, so that will shake things up as they cross the loop.
1 minute left.
John tries to get some style points through that triple, but doesn't land it, so no points granted. So still, Tim Ungren, your blue and white car is your number 2, so he is he's looks like 4.5 seconds off of Alex. So Sam Moz making some mistakes, putting him down in the 3. Scott Jackson in the 4. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Alex, your leader, on the wall now. Through the triple she goes. Middle of the track onto the short table. Nice smooth lines. Two seconds remain. Tim Ungren and Sam battling it out here at the end of this one for 2 and 3. Alex, keep everybody keep going.
Sam Moz done.
You'll hear your name. Watch straightaway, inside straightaway. Clear.
Ty Trailer done.
Oh, not clear. And
Tim Ungren
clear.
done. Richard Robichaud
Fumble
done.
out of Zach Lalone.
Alex Ferry done. Eddie O done.
Waiting on Scott and John.
John Dunn done.
There it is.
Scott Jackson done.
Alex finishes
All drivers
that.
are finished.
17-4-12. Top spot, Tim Ungren, 16-4-04. Sam Moz, 16-4-05. Nice 17-lap pace set by Alex in that.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by TCOR Design. Heat 3 of 3. Cole Chura. Andrew Walczyk. Raymond Schell. Frank Bortalazzo. Aaron Brooks. Jeff Keaton. Terry Yeo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella.
All right,
30
straightaway's
seconds to the
closed.
start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. All right, looks like my corners are in place. I need somebody over here by the photographer. She's not going to do both. I know this. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So your orders: Cole, Andrew, Aaron, Frank, Joe, Jeff, Terry, and Raymond. You guys warm? You want me to kill the heat? We good? You got shorts on. Okay, so Cole, you're going to go on the tone. Corners ready? Drivers ready. On the tone. Andrew, Aaron, Frank, Joe, Jeff, Terry, Raymond.
It's all good. I'll finish this one. You sure? Yep.
Two-wheel drive short course up next. Two-wheel drive short course on deck. Brandon moved you just to see if you were paying attention. Okay, you guys are all coming through the center section together. Work together, coming through this front rhythm section. Work together. And that's not working together. That is the opposite of that. Cole and Andrew, 1 and 2. Jeff Keaton in the 3. Aaron Brooks, 4. Frank, 5. Your pace, 18.404 from Andrew. Good pace setting here for Andrew. Alex is at 17.412 on that last group, so he has got a TQ pace. So does Cole. Your top 2 right here on a TQ run. Still got half of this race to go. Andrew, Cole, and Jeff, top 3, followed by Aaron, Terry, Frank, and Joe, and Raymond. Your pace for Andrew, 18.404. Cole, 18.409, 2.7. Separating 1 and 2. Jeff Keaton, 2.9 off the back of Cole Chura. So Andrew at the loop now, so onto the wall he goes. So Andrew through the triple. 124 remains. Andrew, Cole, Jeff, top 3 right now. So separation between 1 and 2 still 2.9. Jeff still there, 5 seconds off the back of Cole Chura. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Behind you, you're clear.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go. Andrew, Cole, Jeff still top 3, hasn't changed. Terry now up to the 4. Yo on a run. Brooks 5. Frank 6. Joe 7. Raymond 8. Raymond out. He's 3 laps. He broke. So Cole now to the top. Cole and Andrew back and forth. Cole and Andrew working it out here. What a battle for 1 and 2. Cole just going by. So your leader now coming up onto the triple. Work with your leader coming through. Coming through. Thank you. Oh, makes a mistake. So he's going to be asking for another favor for him to let him by. There you go. Don't give it back this time. Hang on to it. Keep going till you hear your name, racers.
Frank Bortolazzo done. Cole Chura done. Andrew Walczyk done. Aaron Brooks done. Jeff Keaton done. Joe Kinsella done.
Keep going. Don't stop on the triple. You're going to get plowed. Terry O, keep coming on. There he is. Okay.
Terry
That's
Eo
a
done.
race right there.
All drivers are
Andrew ends up
finished.
back on top. 18,406, taking that TQ. Cole in the 2, Jeff 3, followed by Terry, Frank, Aaron, Joe, and Raymond out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 short course by JNS Hobbies. Heat 1 of 1. Jackson Dunn. Richard Robichaux. Chris Sherwood. Scott Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Smith. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin Dyke.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down. Park them in the JNS banner.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Rick Smith going to lead us around, followed by Richard Robichaux. It's Scott Dyke, Chris Sherwood, Gavin Dyke. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Rick on the tone in less than 5. Richard, Scott, Chris, Gavin. All right, 40 seconds into this one. Rick Smith is out front, 6/10 of a second up on Richard. Scott in that 3 spot, followed by Chris and Gavin. Oh, Chris moves up into that 3. Scott falls back to the 4. 4/10 of a second, that gap. So you got a battle for 1-2 and a battle for 3-4. So Richard now has taken over that top spot with 1.5 seconds. The gap now over Rick. Chris still in that. Oh, Chris falling back now to. Oh, Chris had a double lap here. So Chris in that 3 spot, followed by Scott and Gavin. So 2 minutes and 25 seconds into this one. Rick has regained that lead. Richard now in that 2 spot. All right,
1
3
minute
down
left.
and 1 to go, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go. Rick back out front by 1.5 seconds over Richard. Scott now moving into that 3 spot, followed by Chris and Gavin. Four of the trucks out here going double single. Gavin says, I'm just going to send it. Every single lap hits that triple, or tries. Caution triple. All right, 15 seconds, 15 seconds, drivers. Yeah, Richard back up front, 0.2 of a second, make it half a second up over Richard. And Richard on that last time by slides out front by 1/10 of a second. So it's going to come down to the line to see whether it's going to be Richard or Rick.
Richard Robichaux done.
Oh, and it's going to wind up being Rick Smith taking this one by 0.2 of a second over Richard.
Scott Dyke done. Chris Sherwood done.
Followed by Chris, Scott, and Gavin.
Gavin Dyke done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done,
finished.
all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by J Concepts. Heat number 1 of 4. That's going to be race number 16.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.5 Stadium Truck by J Concepts. Heat 1 of 4. Ryan Yoder. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, going to need a couple of volunteers for this one. A couple volunteer marshals, please.
David Kerner. Brian Carlson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lane Sundholm. Jeremy Kim. "15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
I got
of the
drivers,
race.
I got marshals. I'm going to need a couple of checks here.
Ashon Bristol.
I need a check on Anthony Lammers
Less
and a
than
check
5.
on Tom Bristol. All right, drivers, park them underneath the J&S banner. There's no check on Tom Bristol. Looking for Anthony Lammers and Tom. I see Tom got his car over there. Ashton's working on it. We'll be okay. All right, so Anthony Lammers, Jeremy Kim, Bryant Carlson, David Kerner, Lane Sunholm, Ryan Yoder, Tom Bristol, and Ashton Bristol. If you're not one of those people, you should not be on the driver's stand. I had 2 other vehicles other than this checking. I don't know who they were.
Cupcake.
Hey, that's better. All right, let's get them lined up. Jeremy Kim going to lead us around, followed by Bryant, David, Lane, Ryan, Tom, and Ashton. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Jeremy Kim on the tone in less than 5. Bryant, David, Lane, Ryan, Tom, Ashton. Corey Anderson, you are not in this race. So Ash and Bristol out front showing 15 and a 4:13. 13-4-18 for Tom Bristol, battling with Bryant Carlson. Bryant showing 13 and a 4-15 now. Looks like that green and white one might be broken. Something wrong with the right front there. There we go. Now you're not going to make any more noise. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one, Ashton Bristol, 16 laps and a 4:13 is his pace. 13-401 for Tom. Bryant going 13-419. Jeremy Kim 13-419. So Bryant and Jeremy having a great battle here on the clock. This might be Jeremy Kim's best race ever. Jeremy running really well today. It's like Lane having a hold my beer moment over there. One minute and 15 seconds to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Ashton Bristol still leading 15-403. A 14-4-14 for Tom, making a 4:12. So Ashton Bristol now 15 and a 4 flat, looking for that 16 lap run
1
here.
minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. So Ashton on a 16-lap run. Tom Bristol now 14-407, getting a little bit faster as the run goes on. Caution wall ride, clear. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5.
Jeremy Kim done. Bryant Carlson done. Cupcake done. David Kerner done. Lane Sundholm done.
All right, looking for a finish on Ashton.
Ashton
All right,
Bristol
I'll stop
done.
all done, I'll stop all done. Ashton Bristol, 16-414. A 14-402 for Tom, followed by Bryant, Jeremy, Lane, David, and Ryan Yoder. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I'm going to need another
The race is
volunteer for
completed.
this one, as we've got race number 17. That's heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys
Up
are
next,
up.
race number 17. 13.5 Stadium Truck by Jay Concepts.
Justin Hall.
Heat 2 of 4.
Justin Hall, paging Justin
James
Hall.
Brown. Corey Anderson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Josh Gates. Rod Miller.
Justin Hall, after this race, just after this race, your presence is requested.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Sproul.
All right, drivers, shut him down, park him on the straightaway,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Park him on the straightaway. I've got checks on cars that are not in this
Less
race,
than 5.
and I'm missing cars that are. So I'm looking for a check from BJ Fauzi.
BJ Fossey.
All right, so I have 3 cars that are checking that are not in this race. Frank, you're not in this race. Seth, you're not in this race. Anthony, you're not in this race. Lane's not in this race either. No.
What? I don't know. You're not in this race.
Oh, he was. If you're not in this race and you thought you were in this race, you're probably in the next race. All right, we got a check on Scott. I see he was pretty much back to back.
Scott Dyke.
All right, that's a check on everybody. So BJ Fowlsy going to lead us around, followed by James Brown, Scott Dyke, Kenneth Sproul, Rod Miller, Scott Davis, Josh Gates, and Corey Anderson.
After this one. Okay. That's what I was trying to get your attention for. Okay, copy.
Sorry. All right, BJ on the tone in less than 5. James Brown, Scott Dyke, Kenneth Sproul, Rod Miller, Scott Davis, Josh Gates, Corey Anderson. Oh, that was dangerous going over that triple. Still made it, didn't land it. Looks like Lane gets to be the truck conveyor this race. All right, coming up on 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. BJ out front, 14.404. James Brown in that 2 spot, 14.415, 13.4 flat for Kenneth. So BJ Fowlsy in the white front, blue rear, orange wheels. That's your leader. All white with the yellow windows, yellow wheels. That's your 2 car. That's James Brown. Make it James Brown now your leader, although maybe not, as he just had a mistake as well. So James working his way with clear track in front over that triple. And he gets himself in trouble and right back behind the cars he just passed. So James Brown working through some traffic right here. BJ looking to take back over the lead. Rod Miller now up into that 3 spot, followed by Josh, Scott, Kenneth, Scott Davis, and Corey Anderson. Oh, thump. 2 minutes and 15 seconds down, 1:45 to go. BJ looking at a 14.408, a 14.417 for James. Rod Miller right behind him with a 13.402. So Rod Miller looking good this run. So Josh Gates, a 13.408, just a couple seconds back from Rod. So really your top 4, everybody with the exception of BJ, has got a reasonable gap, 2 to 3 seconds between everybody. Achievable, but kind of needing a little bit of outside help. Three down, 1 to go, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
And that one is broken. Please pick up that wheel as well and just set it inside the fence there. So it looks like it was Rod Miller, unfortunately, going to fall back with a mechanical. 20 seconds to go. So James in that 2 spot, BJ handily leading by about a lap. Scott Davis now up to the 3, followed by Scott Dyke and 4, Josh Gates, Kenneth Sproul, and Corey Anderson rounding out the field. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers keep on going
BJ
until she
Fossey
calls
done.
you done.
Kenneth Sproul done. Scott Dyke done. Scott Davis done. James Brown done. Josh Gates done.
And looking for a finish on Corey Anderson. Track is still hot.
Corey Anderson
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop, all done.
drivers have
Drivers, just a
finished.
reminder, please stay on the stand until all drivers are done. Marshals, please stay in position until all drivers are done. BJ going to take that one, followed by James Brown, Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, Josh Gates, Kevin Sproul, and Corey Anderson. Up
The
now
race
is going to be
is
race number
completed.
18. That's going to be heat number 3 of two-wheel drive stadium truck, presented by J Concepts.
Up next, race number 18. 13.5 stadium truck by J Concepts. Heat 3 of 4.
And Justin Hall,
45
your
seconds
presence
to the
is
start of the race.
requested.
Rick Smith. Sausage.
I've got
Ty
to check
Triller.
on Anthony Lammers.
Jay
Anthony
Riggs.
Lammers, you are not in this race.
James Dickinson. Raymond Shell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. Frank Bortolazzo. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just here for the party, man.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, guys, we got checks on everybody. Let's go
Less than
ahead and
5.
close it down. No more speed, no more speed, no more speed. Looking for Rick Smith and on the tone, followed by Frank, then Seth, James Dickerson, Raymond, Ty, Jay, and Zach. We got good corner marshal coverage, guys. We're going to go. What? What are you looking at, James? How do you have glasses on and you're sweating that hard? All right, guys. So Rick and only Rick on the tone. Less than 5. Go Frank. Seth. Dickerson. Raymond. Ty. Jay. And Zach. 13.5 truck underway. You guys got 4 minutes. Try to figure it out. This is Qual 3. Mains tomorrow. Wish I knew who that was. Give you guys a couple more laps. Let you short each other out. We're about 50 seconds into this, and Frank jumping up to the 1 spot. Ty 2, Rick Smith 3, Zach 4, Jay in the 5, Seth 6, Raymond 7, Dickerson in the 8. I think Frank in the all red going through the triple now. Coming around that carousel, up and over the tabletop, through the skip. Double coming onto the back straightaway. Frank currently on a 16.504. Ashton's Bristol's time of a 16.514. Frank currently better than previous round TQ.
What happened to Brandon? Brandon, is Frank the all red car out there? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's Rick.
That's Rick?
Yeah, Frank is, I think, orange.
Orange and white, I think.
Orange and white?
Right here. No, that one right here. The one behind all silver.
Yeah, okay. This is-
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think...
If you watch the line right there, there you go. Yeah. Is that a Patrick truck? It looks like a Patrick truck, though.
All right, guys, we're 220 down, 140 left to go in this one. Looks like Ty going to jump up to that 1 spot. Rick Smith in the 2, Frank 3, Seth 4, Jay 5, Raymond 6, Zach 7, Dickerson in the 8.
I think Frank's in the green or the pink and green. Okay.
3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go in this one. Ty's got about a half second lead over Rick. Rick's got about a 4-second lead over Frank, or over Raymond. Raymond's got about a half-second lead over Jay. So pretty close on timing and scoring. Fast lap so far is Tay Taylor with a 14.6 back on lap 4. Everybody else in the 15s. Ty gonna jump right back up to that 1 spot. Rick 2. This is 13.5 stadium truck. 2-cell LiPo batteries, 13 5-turn motors, 10 scale stadium truck chassis. Ooh. Good pass coming on straight, guys. Remember, this is qualifying. The faster truck comes up on you. Go ahead and move out of the way. Let them go by. Then tuck in and follow. 9 seconds left to go. Remember, do not stop until the computer calls you done. Rick gonna jump back up to that 1 spot. Just 2.9 separates
Frank
them.
Bortolazzo done.
Now Rick gonna jump up to that 1 spot.
Rick
Ty
Smith done. James Dickinson done. Sausage done.
Still waiting on Ty, Raymond, Jay, and Zach. 4 cars left. 4 cars live.
Ty Trailer done. Zach Lalone done.
One
Raymond
car,
Shell
guys.
done.
1 car left. 1 car live. 1 car left. 1 car live.
Jay Riggs done.
And that's
All
the race,
drivers
guys.
are
Rick
finished.
Smith going to come home with that victory. Going to put himself first on the grid with the A-main sort coming up. Ty in the 2, Raymond 3, Jay 4, Frank 5, Seth in the 6, Zach 7, James in the 8. Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
Hey, Dalen, can you come here for a minute? Come here, Dalen. Come on, Dalen. Hey, did you
Up
guys
next,
know that
race
it's
number
Dalen's
19.
birthday today?
13.5 stadium truck by
And
Jay
she
Concept.
spent it with us.
4.
Aww. Happy birthday, Dalen. Do you want us to sing to you? You sure?
45 seconds
we
to
can
the start
if
of the
you'd like
race.
us to. I think.
Brandon Dyke. Andrew Walczyk.
Happy birthday to
Uncle. Sean O'Reilly. Tyler Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller.
Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Dalen. We love you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on the check on Tyler Wilbur. Oh, never mind. I see you. My bad.
Less than 5. Tell.
All right, guys, we got checks on. Everybody, let's go ahead and close down the straightaway. No more speed, no more speed. Andrew going to lead this off. Oh, my God. Andrew going to lead this off, followed by Tyler, then Brett, Brandon, Tyler Jones, Matthew Miller, and Sean. Can I get somebody after the triple? Somebody after the triple? Triple. Need 1 corner marshal triple. Thank you, sir. I could use 1 corner. Where? Right here? Are you sure? This has been a corner spot all day? All right. All right, guys. You guys know how to do it. Andrew and only Andrew on the tone. The rest when I call your name. Wilbur. Mr. Wilson. Dyke. Jones. Miller. And Sean. Give these guys a couple moments. Let them sort themselves out. And I'll start calling pace. Oh. Andrew almost just full sending it. Nice save. Getting up on 2 wheels, able to bring it back down in the sweeper. We're 50 seconds into this, 3:10 left to go. Brandon Dyke out front, Matthew Miller in the 2 spot. Sean 3, Taylor in the 4, Wilbur 5, Andrew in the 6. Mr. Wilson not checking. Well, that's good. Good thing the RD was paying attention to that, huh? Oh, caution after the triple. I think that was Wilbur going upside down, and it was. Wilbur's been fast all day long. Just can't keep it on its wheels. Legitimately one of the fastest truck guys in the state. Matthew Miller now showing out front. Brandon Dyke in the 2. That separation just 0.2 of a second. Sean in the 3. Tyler 4. Andrew in the 5. Andrew pulling the fastest lap of the race. Last time through with a 13.8. Wilbur going 14.2. Them two are super close. Just can't seem to keep it on their wheels. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster truck comes up on you, go ahead and move out of the way. Let them go by. Then tuck in and follow. Matthew Miller, I believe he's in the all-pink truck. White wheels, antenna. Bringing back the 90s, going through the triple now. I think that was Brandon following him. Ends up hanging a pipe, able to keep it on its wheels. Go ahead, Wilbur. Thank you. Great sportsmanship out of Wilbur. $115 left in this one. Miller still showing out front. That separation between him and Dyke just 0.5 of a second. Dyke going upside down. He's going to end up gaining some time, or Miller's going to end up gaining some time over Dyke. Dyke might end up moving down. Andrew starting to crawl himself back out of that hole he made in the opening lap. Now he's just 2.8 seconds back. Oh, Miller saves it. We'll focus on Miller as he goes through the wall, riding up and over. Straightaway, guys, stay inside, straightaway, inside, straightaway. Inside, 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 inside. Oh, that was Dyke breaking an arm. He was in that 2 spot. That wasn't Dyke. I lied.
Was that blue car Dyke?
I think that was Tyler Jones. I got him and Dyke confused. Dyke in the white, orange, and blue. That was RD's fault. My bad, my bad. Ah. I take 100% blame for that. Dyke is now in the 1 spot. Matthew Miller in the 2. Them two are running 1 and 2 on the track. Now 2 and 1. Miller going to close just a little bit more time. Do not stop till the computer calls you done.
Andrew Walczyk done. Tal done. Brandon Dyke
Wilbur,
done.
you're done. 1 left, guys. Pink car is still live. Pink car is still live. That truck's still live. Sean's still live. Pink car is still live.
Sean O'Reilly done.
That wreck might have been enough for Dyke. Let's see what happens as the cross.
Matthew Miller done.
Matthew
All
Miller
drivers
gonna
are
take him
finished.
the victory. Dyke 2. Andrew working himself back up to the 3. Sean 4. Wilbur 5. Tyler breaking out on the straightaway. Wilson not able to make the start. Good job, guys. Good job.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4.
This is
Chris Sherwood,
17-5. Look for
Jason
Mike
Kapik,
Hood, Josh Gates.
Ryan Yoder. Cruz Castilleja. 45 seconds to the start of the
Cruz,
race.
Jason, Eric, Chris, Jeff
Mueller,
Jeremy, and Ryan.
Eric Ludwig.
Get those
Jeremy
corner
Kim.
marshals right back out there, volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for
Mike Hood.
looking to turn the volume down. Sorry. Looking for a check on Josh Gates. Let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Get everybody lined up here. Mike Hood going to roll off in the 1 spot. Looking for Josh Gates in the 2. Cruz Castilleja in the 3 spot. Jason Capek 4. Eric Ludwig 5. Chris Sherwood 6. Jeff Mueller 7. Jeremy Kim 8. And Ryan Yoder in the 9. Last call for Josh Gates. Last call for Josh Gates. I see him. I see him.
Let's go, Cruz.
Josh Gates.
Awesome. We got checks on all drivers. Where's my marshals at? I need a marshal to the tee and a marshal to the tabletop. Marshal at the tee, marshal at the tabletop, please. Awesome. Thank you, Zach. You get one more out to the tabletop, please. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, all right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Hood on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Josh Gates. Cruz Castilleja. Jason Capek. Eric Ludwig. Chris Sherwood. Jeff Mueller. Jeremy Kim. And Ryan Yoder. All right, 1 minute into this one. Josh Gates is sending the way. Jeremy Kim, pull your car. You're bring it to Brett. Oh, it's dead. Just pull that. Pull it. Chris Sherwood taking over the lead. 14 and a 4 flat with a 5. Josh Gates showing 14 and a 4 flat with a 7. Oh, and Sherwood going to slide back into that 2 spot now. So it's 14-4 flat with a 7 for Josh. Sherwood showing 14-4-0-2. And let's see if we can find our leader. So Josh Gates sliding into that 2 spot. Looking for Chris Sherwood. Chris appears to be the blue and gold car. Sweet looking livery on that car. So Chris Sherwood, 14 and a 4 flat. Nobody seems to be quite up onto that 15-lap pace. Everyone's super close. 14-4 flat with a 1 for Chris Sherwood. 14-4-13 for Josh Gates. 5.7 back caution on the wall ride.
Don't fall through there. Yeah.
2:25 into this one. Gap up front is 5.3. Josh Gates is in that 2 spot, wanting that lead. Chris Sherwood not wanting to give it up. 14-4-0-4. That gap now 3 seconds. Sherwood with a mistake, a 20-second lap last time by. And meanwhile, we've got a great battle here shaping up in that 3 spot. It's going to be Eric Ludwig who has the 3. Ryan Yoder in the 4. Yoder had to work today, missed the first couple of rounds. So we got Ludwig and Yoder battling it out for the 3, and we got Mike Hood trying to join the party here in that 5 spot, showing 4 seconds back from Yoder. Yoder 3.5 back from Eric. Caution wall ride, clear. 35 seconds to go. The gap from 1 to 2 is still 7 seconds. Sherwood holding strong. Josh Gates in that 2 spot, 4 seconds up on Eric Ludwig. Mike Hood now sliding his way into that 4 spot, 6 seconds back. Everyone kind of running their own race right here. The only battle on track is really between Cruz Castilleja and Jeff Mueller back for that 6th spot. Driver's at his time on the master clock.
Cruz
Keep on going
Castilleja
until
done.
she calls you done. Do not stop in the triple.
Josh Gates done. Jason Kapik done. Jeff Mueller done. Chris Sherwood done. Eric Ludwig done.
All right,
Mike
looking
Hood
for
done.
a finish on Yoder. Yoder coming across the line right here.
Ryan Yoder
All
done.
stop, all done,
All
all stop,
drivers
all
are
done. Chris
finished.
Sherwood going to take that one. 14 and a 4:03, 2.9 up on Josh Gates. Mike Hood in the 3 spot. Eric 4, Ryan Yoder 5, followed by Cruz, Jeff, Jason, and Jeremy. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars.
race
Get
is
right back out there
completed.
to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 21. Heat number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans.
Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4. Kevin Gross. Who Farted? Edio. Richard Robichaux. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rod Miller. Mike Swisher. Mark Rodriguez. John Dunn. Anthony Lammers.
All right, drivers, go ahead and park them
30
underneath
seconds
that
to the
J&S
start of the
banner. Straightaway
race.
closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Richard going to leave us around, followed by John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, Eddie Goodridge, Mark Rodriguez, Rod Miller, Mike Swisher, Anthony Lammers, and Kevin Gross.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a driver, 2 drivers I need. Two more drivers on that last one out here to Marshall. Don't make me call you out. Do not make
Less
me
than
call
5.
you out. I need a driver to the tee and a driver to the tabletop from that last race, please. Awesome. I see Zach out there to help. Let me get one more to the tee, one more to the tee. Awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Zach, could you and Jeremy swap? Can I get you to the table and Jeremy to the tee, please? Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Richard Robichaux, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, Edio, Mark Rodriguez, Rod Miller, Mike Swisher, Anthony Lammers, and Kevin Gross. This is heat number 2 of 4, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Race number 21 of 26.
Here's your sweaty,
Dirty, gross, like 7-year-old hat. So Nathan Renwick showing the early pace here. Make it Eddie Goodridge, 16 and a 4:14. Kevin Gross in that 2 spot, 15 4:06 with a 1, 4:06 with a 5 now for Renwick in that 3 spot. That's it. Take your 4 minutes. Take your 4 minutes of shame. We all have to do it every now and then. Right in the whole thing. Earthquake. Especially if you're on the parcel. Yeah, usually when you caution triple. Yeah, usually when you walk out or walk off the stand after that 4 minutes of waiting, you're usually in a better mood than like right after you break anyway.
I did that myself. I did that before.
Completely self-induced. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I deserve that.
Yeah.
I feel like I got away with a lot.
Right. Yeah, cars these days are so durable. 1 minute 50 down, 2 minutes and 10 to go. Kevin Gross, your leader. Mark Rodriguez in that 2 spot, 2 through 6. Everybody's just really closely knit. Mark Rodriguez in the 2, Eddie Goodridge 3, Nathan Renwick 4, followed by John Dunn and Anthony Lammers. All those guys within a second or so of each other. 2 minutes 10 down, 1 minute 50 to go. Kevin Gross, your leader. Eddie O in the 2 spot. Make it Eddie O to the lead. Eddie O, Team Brood racing himself up and over the triple. Now coming to the infield section, looking to go over that tabletop. Coming over the roller, looking to the Tekin double. Down the straightaway he goes. Eddie O. Man, Eddie and Kevin so close on time. They're showing 1.1 seconds the gap now from Eddie back to Kevin, but it's going to change here in a second. So here comes Kevin across the line right here. Kevin's now showing a 1.9 second back from Eddie. So John Dunn going to slide into that 2 spot now. Kevin slide back to the 3. It's going to be Eddie, John, Kevin with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
I was gonna say, it could have been a touring car. That could have been like a $75 crash. Sudden stops on off-road cars are usually a lot more forgiving.
4 seconds to go. And a solid battle here for 1 and 2. Eddie Goodrich has it. John Dunn wants it. Oh, and I spoke too soon. John Dunn with a long last lap, 21 seconds. So Eddie can cruise to victory here. Got to do a couple more laps. Keep it on its wheels. So Kevin, 3.2 back from Eddie, looking for Eddie. Eddie crosses the line right here. That gap showing 1.5 seconds. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Oh,
Mark
Kevin
Rodriguez
showing
done.
lead right here. We're
Rod
going to
Miller
see
done.
what happens. Kevin showing a 14
Eddie
and a
O done.
410 with a 1. Eddie showing a 411 flat.
John Dunn done.
Looking for Kevin across the line. It's going to determine who wins this one.
Anthony Lammers done. Mike Swisher done.
Tight battle up front here.
Kevin
As
Gross done.
Kevin
All
with a
drivers
long
are
one on the
finished.
end, 25 second. Eddie O going to take this one. 14 laps and a 411. 413 for Anthony Lammers. Well done, Anthony. Kevin Gross going to come home third, followed by John, Nathan, Mark, Mike, and Rod. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now
The
is going to be
race
race
is
number
completed.
22 of 26. Heat number 3 of 75 two-wheel drive buggies presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4. Scott Jackson. Toby Jenkins. Bradley Sproul. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Tyler Jones. Sausage. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and finish your lap as you came by. Straightaway's closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone.
All right, order's going to go Toby, Bradley, Scott,
Less than
Tyler,
5.
Ricky, Zach. And Tim is not checked. I need Ungren to check.
Tim Ungren.
Need a corner down past the triple. Who's got me down there? Thank you. Just make sure you return back to that cone just for visibility. Thank you. Yeah, it's behind the cone for both people down there, or it gets real hard to see. All right, Toby Jenkins, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, listen up. Let's go racing. Bradley, Scott, Tyler, Ricky, Zach, Tim, Seth. after the day. Yeah. All right, 1 minute in. Tyler Jones leading this one. Bradley in the 2, Zach in the 3. So we'll find your leader when he comes across. Bradley just going by onto the wall. That's your second place car. Blue and white wheels. Solid dark blue and white wheels. Where the hell is he? Huh. Bradley to the top right here, still on the wall ride, blue and white, looking for, it's Scott. Tyler Jones back to the top. Scott Jackson to the 3 now. Bradley back to the 2. Just 2 tenths separating 1, 2, and 3. Really good race up front here. Ricky Bozer in the 4. Tim Ungren in the 5. Jenkins in the 6. Zach Lalone 7. And Seth Bozer 8. So Bradley coming up on some traffic right now, coming through the double single for him, and he gets through there, nice and clean. Bradley Sprout, Tyler Jones though still back and forth between Bradley and Tyler. Scott in the hunt as well. Scott now to the 2, Bradley down to the 3. So these guys are going to take it to the tone. Back and forth they go. 1, 2, and 3. Toby Jenkins, Ricky Bozer, and Tim Ungren locked in a tight battle for 4, 5, and 6. Bradley back to the top. 1:15 remains. That's going to cost Scott. He had to take another stab at the wall, so Scott's going to fall back a little bit there from that lead pack.
1 minute left.
Tyler Jones right here on the wall now. He's light blue and pink. The Mel Miller Special. Bradley and Tyler just half a second still between those two. 30 seconds remaining. Your Heat 4 on deck. Heat 4, 17.5 on deck, race 23. Long day of qualifying. I hope everybody enjoyed your day at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo. Watch the wall, clear. Tyler and Bradley back and forth still. What a race the whole time. They've been locked in a battle. Keep going till you hear your name.
Scott Jackson done. Toby Jenkins done.
It's going to come down to this last lap for that first.
Bradley
There goes
Sproul
Bradley. So he finishes in the 2. Looks like Tyler Jones coming across now in the lead. Scott Jackson hangs on to that 3.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Tim Ungren done.
Then goes Toby,
Sausage
Tim,
done.
Ricky, waiting on Zach. Here comes Zach. Silver bullet right there.
Zach Lalone done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Doors open at 7. Track will be open. We race it. So the track will be open between 7 to 8:30, and we race at 9. And tomorrow is 8. We're going to take 2 out of the lowers, so 2 bump. So 10 total in the A's. 9 for the racing, 7 a.m. doors open.
Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. Andrew Walczyk. Bryant Carlson. Brandon Dyke. Ty Trailer. J.R. Clark. Alex Ferry. Robert Undrill. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keaton. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Jones, step in behind the cone so we got better visibility. Thank you. Okay, we got our corners. The orders: Andrew, Jeff, Brandon, Alex, Bryant, Ty, Clark, and Robert. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Andrew on the tone. Jeff, Brandon, Alex, Bryant, Ty, JR,